Oh, whoa. Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the archive. How's audio? Is the music too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? Welcome on in, though. Hi, folks. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Jordan the Kitty, to Delilah the Weremoth, to JM, to Tunnels the Clown, to Hell to Riz, to PDA Foot, to Dangerous Safety, to Corin. Thank you, Jordan the Kitty, for that resub. To Rikus, to Corin, to Quarry, and anyone else may be out there. What's everyone been up to? How have you all spent your days? Think of the redheaded menace for that hydrate as well. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. Chat. I had a relatively productive day today, actually. You know, I woke up late. I accidentally slept in. I didn't mean to sleep in. But it was a pretty productive day. I actually got a fair bit done. And we call that a win. We call that a win. We do, in fact, call that a win. Sometimes, chat, like, you know, a good day just means you got up and you did something, even if it wasn't as much as you wanted. Hello, Why the Freak? Thank you for that hydrate as well. Lovely to see you. Chat, I wish I could show you guys what I'm working on right now. Unfortunately, it will have to remain a secret for a little while longer. But I am very excited to show it to you all when the time comes. I may or may not, like, I'm so excited that I might have, like, showed the mods a preview. Mods, don't give them any information. Don't give them any hints. They need to find out for themselves, and the time for that will come. The time for it is not now. Productive days are better than lazy days sometimes. Agreed. I don't like lazy days. I don't find it restful to do nothing. I need to do something. Tunnels the Clown, what's going on? Oh, I'm just... Listen, okay? I have my 3-year stream anniversary coming up soon. I've been streaming for nearly 3 years, and in a month and a half, it will have been 3 years. I'm prepping some things. And by some things, I mean too many things, as in somebody needs to stop me. So happy that you're live. Slow rehearsal, it's gonna be hella boring. Well, it's lovely to see you, local glitch. It's lovely to see you. Starting the process of my first animatic, I'm halfway done with the panels actually. Oh shit, you work fast. I wish I worked that fast, Jesus Christ. I spent all day today working on like one piece of art. I should be working on commissions, and I'm gonna work on commissions tonight, but hello the Femby, hello Dr. Cruiser as well, how are y'all doing? Alright, I do need to actually restart the hydrates. I don't think they're throwing stuff at me, and I am so sorry. Are the hydrates working? Okay, I'm going to refund everyone's hydrates, because you will deserve to throw things at me. Thank you, Why the Freak, for throwing things at me. You'll deserve the serotonin of torturing your local streamer. Stay halfway done, there's only 4 panels and 2 of them are very similar. Still, you're doing great. Sore throat, probably gonna lurk mostly while I read. So fair too, Zach. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. How's your voice, by the way? I'm no longer sick. I think I've coughed like twice today. I don't feel sick anymore. We call that a win. I'm finally over it, just in time. There's so much sickness going around right now, though. And I wonder why, because you would think like the holiday season sickness will have passed. A lot of people get sick over the holidays, but then usually, you know, that doesn't last past like the first week of January. So what the fuck's going on? Is it like the fact that the kids are returning to school? Is that what it is? The kids are returning to school and now people are getting sick? I don't know. Because I'm not someone who gets sick frequently. It's very rare that I get properly sick. I will occasionally have like a sore throat, but I almost never get sick beyond that point. I think this is the first time I got sick in like 2 years. I should say like virus or bacteria sick. I've gotten other types of sick, but those were due to like chronic health problems. I feel like that's a little different. But yeah, make sure you get some good rest too, Zach. Do what you gotta. That goes for all of you, okay? Everyone hang in there. Whenever we could buy Intellivision, their stock price must be through the floor. Is the colder seasons over here and shit's happening? I mean, I know it's a whole, like, common cultural myth that, like, oh, cold weather causes you to get sick, the cold winds or whatever. It's not true. That's a conspiracy theory. I'm not a conspiracy, but it's like an old wives' tale. There really isn't any truth behind it. Like the weather isn't gonna do that to you. Like $5 for the whole company, probably. Hello, pizza. How are you doing? What's Intel Tech or whatever you said? What's that company? What do they do? Intel Vision. What do they do? What kind of company is that? Chat. I found out by watching someone else's stream. I found out on someone else's stream, chat, that the Nintendo Switch 2 had been officially announced. I heard this through another person's stream. How the fuck did I find that out on someone else's stream? Like, what actually happened that it caused me to go that long without finding out? Pretty sure I have winter allergies, been consistently congested during winter months for the past few years now. I wonder how much of that though is like change in temperature and humidity. Because humidity absolutely can like irritate the throat and the nose and whatnot. Is the Switch 2 even any better than the Switch? Probably not, but it's gonna have new exclusive games. You know, they're not gonna actually address any of like, you know, consumers' concerns. In fact, I've seen just scrolling through Twitter today, a few shit posts about how bad the connectors for the Joy-Cons are. It's gonna end up being a Wii U situation. Like the 3DS survived well because it had a cool gimmick. The Switch 2 is gonna be a Wii U situation. It's 100%, unless they find some special thing to do, it's gonna be a Wii U situation. The charging port is apparently on the top now. Why? Switch 2 reveals the most "oh, that happened" sort of thing though. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it, just like the memes of it. Like I said, I found out through another person's stream, so that says a lot about my internet activity. Switch 2 is already better because they changed the sound from a click to a spank. Sorry, what? This has to be like an early April Fool's joke or something. Does it have a release date yet? Does the Switch 2 have a release date? I'm looking this up right now. It's gonna be sometime this year? Okay. Alright. How's it going? Going well, Calico. I had a decent day, I'm vibing. You know, and sometimes the best we can ask for. Then Tommy Tallarico bought out the rights, got several million for it, proceeded to do nothing, and then left the company. That sounds about right. That sounds about how, like, you know, big company acquisitions go. You know how many companies buy other companies just to shut them down? It's fucking wild. Atari's... Wait, is it... So what's Atari up to these days? What does Atari do? Look like it just has 2 USB-C ports now. It might be for the ease of charging when on the table or something. Interesting. One thing I did find out about the Switch at one point, this shocked me. If you want to project it onto a bigger screen, you specifically need to dock it. That shocked me so much because there was one time, chat, that I streamed a game off of a Switch. I borrowed a friend's Switch just so I could like stream my first impressions of Pokemon Scarlet. That's the entire reason. I did not like... that was the only time I ever used her Switch anyway, and that's the only time I've streamed games off of a Switch, because I have a Switch Lite. When the Switch 2 comes out, I am heavily considering purchasing it. Not because I think it's a good product, but entirely because, one, there's going to be new games on it, and two, I really want to be able to stream Switch games, and if anything new comes out that I want to play, I would have to get a Switch 2 anyway. It just feels easier to get a Switch 2 unless I see, like, you know, original OG Switch prices jump really low. Like, if I could get an OG Switch for $100, I might consider buying, like, a used OG Switch, but we'll see. Give me a damn minute, I'm talking with an old friend. Okay, Wookiees, do what you gotta do. Amco Entertainment still exists. I can buy that one. Yeah, EA is insane. If you don't know about the Intellivision scandal and Tommy Tallarico, I highly recommend you watch the H. Bomber Guy video on it. Okay, I will have to do that sometime. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I am not very up to date with like current ongoing news because, chat, my favorite band released a new album. My favorite band released a new album. This is actually fucking insane, because somehow I had not heard that they were releasing a new album. I had not heard. It's actually fucking wild, though, because 2 days ago, I went on a whole folk punk binge. I did not sleep that night. This was, what, Tuesday night going into Wednesday. I did not sleep that night because I was on a folk punk binge, because I suddenly got hit with a lot of nostalgia for, like, 2010s folk punk, and looking back at the music that made me who I am, that got me interested in this genre. Because for those who are unaware, I'm very, very into punk culture, and folk punk is like my favorite little subgenre of punk. It's how I got into the punk scene. Folk punk did this to me. I wouldn't be who I am today without folk punk. So I was going back and listening to and just binging like every single Days and Days album, and a lot of Pat the Bunny, and a lot of Mischief Brew, the things that like made me punk. The next day at noon, I open up Twitter and I see Pat the Bunny is back with a new band. Pat the Bunny just started a new fucking band and is making music again. Holy shit, that's insane. 2 days later, my favorite band, Pigeon Pit, releases a new album. The band is named Pigeon Pit. I'll drop a link to their album real quick, because it's good. It's good. I think I like I haven't listened to it enough yet. I think I might like their previous album more. Their previous album being... I think that was the only album I did multiple songs from during like my live music stream a couple years ago. I say a couple years ago, that was like a year and a half ago. Time passes too quickly. But the new album is called Crazy Arms. I'm not sure, I need to listen to it more to decide if I like it better or worse. Yeah, I did a live music stream for my birthday in 2023, and I want to do a live music stream sometime this year. I'm not sure on the when, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna make it happen. No matter what, even if I have to like stream at weird ass hours, I'm gonna make sure there's a live music stream. We're gonna do that shit again, because fuck it, I really want to. I really want to just start making music again. But here's the new album by my favorite band, Pigeon Pit. It's called Crazy Arms. It contains some really, really good songs that have been like, you know, I'd already heard Keys to the City and Tide Pools before. They're both wonderful songs. The album is great. It's a great album, again, by my favorite band, and I'm really curious to see if I'm going to end up liking it more or less than their previous album, which was Feather River Canyon Blues. It's just really exciting, you know, so all this to say, I'm not up to date on current news right now, because I have spent all of my free time recently listening to folk punk. All my free time recently has been me investing in folk punk and just not trying, but actively feeling really connected to those parts of myself again. Is anything like the way the 3DS did it? Just gotta cut the notch of a new cartridge and it'll work on old hardware. Wait, was that true? Was that true? No worries, do what you gotta do, JM. Lovely to see you for even a moment. Thank you for the hydrate. Is that true? With 3DS cartridges, did you actually just have to cut the notch off? Like, actually? Because that sounds fake. That sounds fake. That does not sound like something that is true. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not up to date on, like, gaming news right now. I'm gonna go watch that H-Bomber guy video later, I guess. We'll see. Have a good cycle. Best of luck to you. Don't know, I feel like the DS wouldn't be able to read 3DS games. Yeah, you actually can. Okay. Okay, give me a second, because this sounds like misinformation, and I need to check. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. If you decide to ignore and cut the tab off, the game won't even show in the menu. This has to be misinformation. I'm sorry. There's no way this is real. It probably was fake. It probably was fake. Still hate that Rooster Teeth got stripped for parts. Yeah. I mean, I never really followed them while they were a thing, but I've heard about that situation. We're taking on water. They're everywhere. Hi, Jay Crispy. How are you doing? But no, I was very productive today, chat, which we call a win. I've been working on a couple of projects in the background that I'm very, very excited about. Progress has been slower than I wanted it to be. But you know what? We keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. I hope that when the time comes, you guys enjoy the things that I have been working on, because I have been working very, very hard, and some of these things are really important to me. I'm sure you all will. That's my anxiety talking. Thank you, Corin, for the curse of scuff. I will now be scuffed. I will now be scuffed. Allow me to make it unproductive. This is so real. This is so real. It's time to make my day worse, chat. I've had a good day. It's time that we make my day worse. But yeah, I think, no offense, Redhead, I think that was you being gullible. No offense. Gonna crease your J's, AE. I'm gonna crease your J's. Don't you I don't even know what that means, but don't you dare. I don't even know what that means, but don't you dare, Furinator. Not the first time. Yeah, no offense, Redhead, that tracks for you. You do strike me as someone who is quite gullible, affectionate. I mean that as affectionately as possible. You do strike me as someone who is quite gullible. Why is my mouth tracking so unsensitive, like even from a slight angle? What's going on there? What's going on? 1 second. Is my mouth tracking bad for this model? What's going on? Hello? Maybe I need to turn this down to like, okay, 0.5. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit better? No, that feels weird. Because it's better here, it's more realistic here, it's just not catching me at angles. We'll just work with it, it's fine. Y'all are y'all are used to my face tracking not working at certain angles. Oh, J's is in Jordans, got it. J's are expensive shoes, you crease by folding them to the point where they cannot recover. Now prepare your J's. Do that to my boots, I'd like it. Do that to my fucking punk boots, I'd like it. Chat, what if I like took tiny little bits and tiny little previews of the thing I'm working on and just like flash them on screen for a second and then force you all to like clip it to try and see it? What if I did that? What if I did that just to be a tease? That'd be such an asshole move, but like I could. Like in Fight Club? I could do that. Hi, little wolf. I'm not little wolf. I'm not little wolf. I'm Big Fox. I'm Big Fops. I'm Big Enfield, chat. I'm a very big, very strong Enfield. Respect me. Oh, not me. Okay, thank God. Because we were about to have a problem. We were about to have a fucking problem. Respectfully, I will disrespect. Yeah, that's fair. Chat, I'm gonna like flash a tiny little preview of something onto my screen for like half a second. This is for a project, and if y'all wanna see it, you're gonna have to go to extreme measures. All right, chat. Y'all are gonna have to turn to extreme measures if you want to know what this little secret I'm giving you is. Okay? Oh, Little Wolf is Furinator. Got it. Thank God I'm not Little Wolf. Hey, chat. I'm screen recording. I would scan frame by frame for that. There you go. You got your little preview. You got your little preview. You got your little preview. Clipping it. You got your little preview. One more time? Nah, I'll give you something else, actually. I'll give you guys something even more interesting. I did drop this into my mod chat without explaining anything. So my mods don't even know what's going on here. They don't have a clue what's happening. They might be able to make some assumptions, but they don't know. They don't know. They don't know who this is or why they're here. I'm gonna see what you guys can gather off of this shape alone, okay? Y'all probably aren't gonna be able to get much from this, but like, I think it'd be funny if you can. Hello, Robin, how are you doing? And hello, Araya as well. Hello, Hoshi too, and the Lourdes of Shorts. Might be here just for a bit, but I've got news. Oh, what's your news? Alright, I want to see if y'all can figure out anything, like what assumptions you guys might make off of this. Alright? I'm curious what assumptions y'all might make. I'm curious what conclusions you might come to. So tired I just woke up. Hey, he's so cute, such a pretty boy. I wasn't ready for that. I blinked and missed it. Suffer. Suffer. If you want to see it now, you have to clip. There you go. There you go. But good morning, Robin. I'd love to hear your news. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? So bug in a jacket? It's a specific style of jacket. I don't think y'all have enough to, you know, figure out from there, but... Do you maybe know who Breezy is? I don't think so. I don't think I do know Breezy. Who is Breezy? All I saw was half of the really right in front of me meme. Bug in a jacket is so Eastern coded. Y'all don't have context. Y'all have no context. My mods don't even have context. My mods don't even have context. I'm curious if my mods have assumptions, but also they're sworn to secrecy. So anything I show them or tell them that hasn't been publicly revealed, they, you're sworn to secrecy, mods. Yeah, I don't know Breezy. What of Breezy? Queen Malls? Oh, whoa. Why am I like this? Doing great, ate pizza, hanging out with a friend. Yeah, did you commit cannibalism, Pizza? Pizza, did you commit cannibalism? Alright. Let me bring us back over to the screen. Real quick. Breezy's an old school content creator when Gmod was super popular, but today she uploaded for the first time in like 4 years. Okay, Queen Mods, what you're feeling right now is how I felt when Pat the Bunny fucking returned. I'd assume, getting a Jiminy Cricket-esque character that encourages you to do more crime? Maybe. You auto-cannibalize? Incredible. But no, Queen Mods, what you're feeling right now is how I felt when Pat the Bunny released a song for the first time in fucking nearly 10 years. If he was a trans for so very based, valid. We love to see it. I auto-cannibalize. You're delicious, incredible. We love to see that. We love the mobs getting along. I'm sort of secrecy and definitely not bribable with $10 million. Honestly, listen. Redhead, if you want to like take the $10 million, give me half, you're welcome to share any secrets. Anything I've told you at that point is fair game. I think A is being very happy Pat the Bunny is back, just a feeling though. Deadfire, not only is Pat the Bunny back, my favorite band released a new album. That's why folk punk is on the brain again. Part 2 of folk punk on the brain. Folk punk on the brain forever. I'm normal. A is so cute, such a pretty boy. I'm not cute, but I am pretty. This is a Scooby sack made of $10 million. If I had $10 million, your throne would be cleaned out. This is true. My throne would be cleaned out. You'd probably be, listen, Redhead, you'd probably be helping me, like, pay for my groceries at that rate. You'd probably, listen, I don't pay rent, but if I did, you'd probably be covering my rent at that point. I need like a rich benefactor. That's not true. We eat the rich around here, but also I need a rich benefactor. Tuesday's a chance to snow in South Alabama. That's amazing. I heard that it nearly snowed in parts of Florida the other day. Like, all of the news reports were genuinely going like, it could snow. It's not gonna be much snow, but no one here was built for snow. I know Euphyllia, one of my favorite artists, uploaded a song to Spotify that was on YouTube after making no change to either account since 2016. Yeah! It's such an amazing feeling. Chat, who wants to be AE's sugar parent? Listen, at this point, I'd take one. If I become rich, you'll eat me? If I cancel school, that's all I need. Honestly, in Florida, if snow, like even an inch of snow would probably cancel all schools around here. And imagine similar is true of Alabama. I've been to Alabama a couple times. Interesting place. I've specifically been to fucking Mobile, Alabama. That's the only place in Alabama that I've fucking been. But I've been to Mobile, Alabama. I know a lot of people in Mobile, Alabama. I remember fucking meeting someone recently and him talking about how he grew up in Mobile, Alabama, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know a lot of folks there. And he's like, give me their last name. So I dropped the last name of these people I know in Mobile, Alabama, and he's like, oh yeah, I know them. Oh yeah, I know who that is. Guess who's back? Hi, Cheese Wheel, it's been a hot minute. The gender neutral time for sugar mommy or sugar daddy is glucose guardian. He reads my message, Twitch, fuck you, dies. Twitch really is a buggy mess, if we're perfectly honest, chat. Twitch isn't a functional website. Which, you know what, fair. I've been busy, mostly figuring out I'm gender fluid. Congratulations! We love to see it. We love some self-discovery. We love it when folks learn more about ourselves. I'm also not a functional website. But no, that's really lovely. I'm very happy for you. I wish you all the best. Also, I'm putting down in my to-do list, because my mods have been begging me to establish what the new rule set is going to be for the Twitch and Discord, because I need to get a bit more specific with my rules. Chances are there are not going to be any, like, major actual changes. Like, I'm not about to, you know, introduce a big ban on some kind of topic. I'm not about that. It's gonna be about, like, clarification about what is acceptable behavior, you know? Nothing too severe. Gender fluidity is wonderful. If you can flow into so many more tight spaces as a liquid, this is so true. Figured out a name for me, decided, L, because L means, the in Spanish. I thought it was fitting. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. I mean, hey, who am I to judge? Most people just call me AE, which is like a letter. Been to Mobile a few times. All it's known for is crime and being the birthplace of Mardi Gras. Yeah. Fucking nothing happens in Mobile, Alabama. Nothing happens in Mobile, Alabama, but everyone in Mobile, Alabama knows everyone else in Mobile, Alabama. It sure is a city. Just don't get too cold, otherwise you'll be gender solid. I do love this chat. Hi, other Corin. How are you doing? Hello, Corin with 1R. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. From now on, I'm going to address the Corins as Corin with 2 R's and Corin with 1 R. That definitely won't get old quickly. Mobile, Alabama? Yeah, it's a city. Yeah, give me a second. Mobile, Alabama. It's not spelled. Well, it is spelled mobile, actually. So Mobile, Alabama. It is, like, the only fucking port city in Alabama. I gotta move over here again so I can pull up Firefox. But Mobile, Alabama, it is the one port fucking city in Mobile. Sorry, in Alabama. It's actually a pretty major city in Alabama. Population of, like, yeah, 200,000 residents, which, I mean, yeah, that's decently big. The 4th most populous city in Alabama. So it is a port city, and it's Alabama's only port city, on the Mobile River at the head of Mobile Bay, on the Gulf Coast. So if you were to see a map here, like it's right here where fucking the Mobile River meets the Gulf Coast. Hello, Plink, how are you doing? And you can see it's very close to Florida, so you can understand how I've been there a few times. Saw a doctor today about the tectonic activity in my hand skin. What the fuck does that mean? Hello, Plink, as well. Lovely to see you. One day there will be stationary Alabama, and I'm just cheese. But yeah, Connie, this is like a real city that exists. Some of the robots I archived aren't able to be opened. Try it again also doesn't open, which means they're never recoverable. That sucks, Dr. Cruiser. I'm sorry. At least you got like some of them, you know? Archival is hard. Me looking at my location hoping to God he doesn't look at it. Okay, you haven't told me where you are, Queen Mall, so I have no way of knowing. You're just somewhere in Alabama. Like, Alabama's a big fucking state. Thank you for the curse of Poseidon. My hands are forming volcanoes. I see. Understood, Plink. Thank you. But yeah, like this is the only place in Alabama I've actually been. I've been all over the South, but only to like major cities. I've been to Georgia, particularly, I've been to Atlanta, Georgia, and Savannah, Georgia. Those are like the main cities I've visited, but I have been like all over Georgia. I've been to South and North Carolina, but I don't know what cities I was in. Been to Alabama, but specifically Mobile. I've been to Louisiana, primarily. You can guess where in fucking Louisiana I was. Of course I was in fucking New Orleans. Have not been to Texas. I have actually not been to Texas. Also, it's probably pronounced Mobile. Well, I don't care. Some of them, it's most of them. Shit. So it's probably something wrong. I mean, you could try to, like, find a server on an older update. That's probably what happened, but... Can you visit a city in Texas called, Killeen? I'll walk to visit you. If I'm ever in Texas, I'll let you know. I've been to... Chat, which one's lower? Is it Tennessee or is it fucking the other one? Because there's Tennessee and there's Kentucky, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy, chat. Whichever one is lower. Whichever one's lower on the map. You know what states I'm talking about. Kentucky is the chicken guy on the Tennessee frying pan. Got it. I don't know geography, chat. I don't know geography. Show a map of United States. That wasn't very helpful. Because there's these two, you know, there's these two states. I've been to the lower one. I just got a throne suggestion. This better not be, like, a fucking map of the United States, or else I'm gonna cry. Think granulated white sugar? I'm gonna improve that way of saying it. Okay, fine. Mobile. I'll start saying Mobile. Got it. Alright. But yeah, Mobile, Alabama. A lot of history there. Big port city. It is honestly... It's not really urban is the thing. It's not really urban. And it's very much like a historic city. But outside of like its little urban center, it's really not urban. Can you pull up Travel USA daily game on Google and play that real quick? Okay. Alright. Let me pull this up. You want to see how bad at geography I am? In my defense, I'm from a different version of Earth. You can't blame me. Alright? Hopefully this is the right place. Hopefully I'm looking at the right thing. Okay. Got it. Is this the right thing? Is this the right thing? So what I hear is bully you? Shut up. Listen, I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. My geography is different than yours, okay? You just know you're an adorable little scrungle. Get bitten. Get bitten. Okay, chat. Okay. We're gonna see how bad I am at geography. Oh, I get to say my brother city featured the Godzilla movie? 1 second. 1 second. Give me a second. I just typed Dogzilla into Google Chat. Let's see. So many cities. Oh, that's a lot of cities. That's a lot of cities. Okay. 1 sec. Specifically in Alabama. It does feature a fictionalized version of Pensacola, Florida. Are you sure? Oh, Pensacola, Florida. Oh, you were born in Pensacola. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Got it. Pretty much need to guess the states between A and B. Okay. Name states to travel from the start state to the end state. Try to get there in the fewest guesses. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, so we got Texas right here. I know, so we've got Alabama right there, but then I think there's Oklahoma right up above it, right? Yeah, that's Oklahoma. Is it Tennessee right next to it? No. Wait, what do you... Did I go... Oh, go from Delaware to Texas. Fuck, I'm going in the wrong direction. Chat, I deserve a retry. Chat, I deserve a retry for that. I went in the wrong direction. No, but it's closer to Delaware? My god. Can I restart? Can I restart? Is Virginia there? I don't think it's touching Virginia. It's almost touching Virginia. What the fuck is between it and Virginia? A bit a day will help AE not embarrass themselves with US states. I'm not good at geography. Oklahoma's the panhandle because Texas wanted to remain a slave. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. AE be like Delaware? I don't know what's next to Delaware. Is it fucking Connecticut? No, it's not fucking Connecticut. And it's not West Virginia. Is it Maryland? Is that where I don't think that's where Maryland is. Never mind, that's where Maryland is. Got it. Alright, what's between Oklahoma and Tennessee? What's between Oklahoma and Tennessee? Is that where fucking, Arkansas is? I think that might be where Arkansas is. Chat, I'm so good. Remember my mom knew a guy from Pensacola and went across the country to stay there for a bit? I'm so mad. My favorite band, Pigeon Pit, was in Pensacola recently. When the guys who got that dog in him. I'm in North Florida, so I fucking Pensacola is around here. Tell me the archive doesn't have an atlas. They'll tell me the archive. Okay, I need you to understand that the political situation in my world means that things are kind of fucked. Okay? Things are a little bit fucked. The political state in my world is not good. So is Pensacola real? If fake, it's real. Unfortunately, it's very real. It's also very conservative. Pensacola's hell. Is there like another one I can do? Okay. No, I wanna do this again. No, we're not doing this. No, you're not. You're not making me do like goddamn... Okay, it's one of those daily games, bruh. Yeah, you're not getting me to do countries. Absolutely not. Daily games that's a new one every day. Okay, I think I did decent. I think I did a good job. I think you can't bully me for my performance there. I actually didn't do terrible. What, no Europe? I don't fucking know anything about Europe. Chat, the internet, like globalized internet on my world is dead. I need you guys to understand. On my world, globalized internet is fucking dead. We don't have globalized internet anymore. It's gone. Globalized internet is gone. Lovely to see everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. It's like Austria, Hungary, Serbia, North Moz. I don't know what that last one is. GeoGuessr, why not do this one? I would suck at GeoGuessr. I would be horrible at GeoGuessr. But I hope everyone's doing well. I've noticed things have been a little bit slow recently towards our beginnings of the night, because I'm guessing a lot of folks are busy with starting school and whatnot. But it's always lovely to see everyone. It's always a wonder to have everyone here, get to hang out. Y'all matter to me. Y'all fucking matter to me. Y'all matter a lot to me. Without this community, honestly, I don't know where I'd be. I would be in a pretty bad state in life. Just wait till this guy finds out about, Animaniac's song about this. I've heard it before is the thing. I have encountered that song before. So it's not like I know nothing. Just hydrate. Oh, it should pummel me. Give me a second. It should pummel me. Yeah, 1 second. Let me run a test. Let me run a test. Is this working? Yeah. It's working. Well, you mattered us a lot, hence why we're here, I think. This is so true. North Macedonia. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I've never heard of North, Macedonia before. I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're on about. Must have missed. No worries, no worries. It happens. It happens. These things occur. This is reminding me, though, there is a thing I need to fix technically on my end. If y'all don't mind, I need to go into, Streamlabs and fix something real quickly. Let me just... Because I keep forgetting that the throne little reminder thing is, holidays, and I keep forgetting to fix it. I need to get better about this, chat. I need to get better. Like, okay. There's this big little good thing that you can do to, like, take care of yourself and whatnot that I really recommend you do. If a task is gonna take you less than 5 minutes, go ahead and do it. If a task is gonna take you less than 5 minutes, don't put it off, just do it. And I know that's easier said than done, but I would honestly really recommend it. I would honestly really recommend it. If you are having trouble with, like, keeping up with day-to-day tasks, do it. Thank you for unscuffing me. 8, you're literally the reason I'm not making animatic. You're inspiring and appreciated. Get bit. No, y'all inspire me too. Thank you for the stretch as well. Hope you enjoyed the art I got for you, 8. I absolutely, listen. Okay, I'll show that off in a second, actually. Because I need to tell a story. I need to tell you all a story in a second. So let me just update this real quick. Okay. So I just edited the throne message, so now it's not going to be all holiday-y anymore. We've unholidayed it, chat. We've unholidayed it. We call that winning. Oh, I've been rescuffed. I've been rescuffed. I've been rescuffed. Just sprung to me that I'm going to London, Kentucky soon. London, Kentucky is such a place name. That is such a place name. I hate that. I'm actually realizing that the timers I have set on these make it so that one of them's gonna show up like twice. I hate that. Okay, I fixed that. I fixed that. Now at least there's gonna be a buffer between them. Thank you for unscuffing me. Again. God, Pensacola, Florida sure is a place, though. It sure is a place. He took down the fucking Christmas decoration. You know those people who take like a month to take down their Christmas decorations because they're fucking depressed? That's me. It's no better than Birmingham, Alabama. Fair, fair. I'm the kind of person who's like, I suck at taking down the Christmas decorations. I'm bad about it. I don't, to be fair, I do not, to be fair, put up Christmas decorations. Very much at least. Bare minimum. Honestly, I have a little bit of trauma around that. Fun fact, I have a little bit of trauma around, like, holiday decorations. But I wanna address the art that Zelda got of me, if you all would not mind. So, the wonderful Zelda player was watching a streamer and won free art from said streamer and decided that free art was going to be of me. So now we have this, or rather of Icon. We have this art of Icon, which it's absolutely beautiful. It looks amazing. Thank you, Zelda, for using your free art to reward Icon, I suppose. Jesus Christ, this looks amazing. You want to know what the funny part is, though? I know this artist, not as in like am friends with them, it's just an artist that I am aware of, an artist that I have at points in my life looked at the work of, points of the last few years. And I'm going to admit a deep dark secret to you all. Their design, fucking his design and fucking model and whatnot were part of the inspiration for Icon's design. He was one of the artists I looked at when I was trying to get a good vibe. Don't tell. Don't tell. Don't tell. It's just very, very funny. It's just very, very funny, okay? Because, okay, it's not blatant. You wouldn't guess it looking at anything, but this was a little bit of inspiration. Like, I got inspiration here particularly for, like, hairstyle and things of that nature. Yeah, that art was made by the wonderful Capricant, Zelda player did that. Also, just like the jacket over binder thing, that was a little bit of inspiration for that as well. There's no like blatant rip-off of design, and I would not say it's evident. I don't think you would guess, looking at Icon next to this, that there was any influence there. I don't think you would guess. I think that Jesus Christ, what is happening? The similarities are subtle enough that it's you know, it was mild inspiration, but this was one of a handful of people I looked at when I was working on figuring out, you know, that design. So it's kind of an honor, even if it was just Zelda deciding to reward Icon to have this, you know? God damn it. Thank you, Zelda. Even if it is of the cat boy, thank you. It's a little bit of an honor. Sorry, I opened up Discord because I had a bunch of notifications and I have a DM from a old friend. From an old friend, someone I've known well before I started streaming. And I haven't really talked too much about the fact that I stream, aside of I think being like vaguely mentioned in a group activity. Calling me out for playing the state game on stream. Thanks, dude. Hey, if you're listening, thanks, dude. Appreciated. How dare you? Now I know you were lurking around in the corners. Not Homestuck days, Hoshi, no. I do still know a couple folks from then. Hoshi, do you remember Glub? Hoshi, do you remember Glub? That's my baby brother. I fucking adopted him. He's my baby brother. He's my baby brother now. They could be any one of us. You know, the freckles are adorable. Just like, I love Catboys, I love freckles. Me, I don't, well, yeah, I do. I love Catboys, I love freckles. Decide. Very true, very true. Hashtag femboys trending again. Let's go, let's go! Let's go! But yeah, Capricorn is genuinely an amazing artist who I have like looked at for inspiration for various things in the past. And it's kind of an honor. Also, hello Orleans, I don't think I said hi to you. Bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. I bite you so hard. Freckles are so good, I wish I had them. Stand user, could it be anyone? That's Kendo no Mimi. But yeah, I still do know a few people from the Homestuck days. I do still know a few people from the Homestuck days. Yeah. Kind of went overboard with them when drawing Icon in cat mode. Did you draw Icon in cat mode? I didn't see it. One second, I'm gonna guess that's on Blue Sky, wouldn't it be? It'd be on Blue Sky. Because I know you did draw stuff and I liked it, but I didn't have time to look at it in detail. Because you had the Okami. The Okami, there's me! It's me as an Enfield! I haven't... Where did you draw cat form Icon? Check the fan content? Oh, okay, let me peek, let me peek. Fan content. I'm not always the best at, the one loaf fresh out of the oven. This is so real. I just saw this is so real. I hate him. Yeah, I am a busy boy. I'm a busy boy. Eats AE loaf. Chat, we need to put him in an oven. Chat, we need to put him in an oven and cook him. Who supports my efforts to put Icon in an oven? Thank you. Honestly, fan work of any sort, whether it's me of Icon, does mean the world. Does mean the world. To cook him to avoid. This is so true. I think Icon is canonically... Yes. So Kachi are black cats. In fact, the description of Kachi, they are black cats with like a star-shaped white spot on them. That is the traditional depiction of Kachi. But yes, this is still adorable, I love it. Headcanons are accepted, headcanons are accepted. No, he'll burn, he deserves it. That twink deserves it. Maybe when we cook him is how he becomes a black cat. Like how you incorporated the white spot, yeah. Listen, I'm good at character design. I'm good at character design. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Remember, if an AE plush ever becomes a reality, microwave that fucker. This is true, this is true. It's something, so I am working on a small merch drop for my 3-year streamiversary, and there's gonna be a few things included in it. In fact, I probably need to start like deciding if what art I want to be like commissioned and what art I want to do myself. Because some of it I want to do myself, some of it I do want to get commissioned. But that said, like I probably... There's gonna be a lot of things in there, and I've been discussing with the person in charge of all of this. I think I'm allowed to talk about it. I did sign a contract and whatnot. So Prince Aaron runs a VTuber merch store called V-Space Boutique. And the entire deal is the reason why it appeals to me particularly is that Aaron handles all of the shipping and whatnot. So it's perfectly like safe and anonymous for someone like me. And it would allow me to sell things that are more like specific and small scale than I would be on like a merch store like that most YouTubers would use, where it's just like, oh, here's a design or some text that we will on demand print onto a t-shirt or whatnot. It allows me to do things that are more unique. For example, the punk patches I want to do, which I am planning on lino printing myself. So getting the materials to lino print, carving that shit, and getting to you all like that. Like, it will be something that I have physically carved and lino printed. Icon is so cute. He's the prettiest femboy. I love Icon. I will be fanboy. I can't stop you. It's supposed to be a small doodle. I went overboard with the coloring. Hey, we love to see it though. We love to see it. Sometimes something you intend to be a tiny, quick project turns out to not be a tiny, quick project, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's fun. Sometimes that's cool. But no, I'm very excited for all of the things that I'm working on. I'm also really excited because I have plans tomorrow. I have a lot of plans tomorrow. And I'm a little bit excited for those plans. But yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. I didn't finish this. So the reason it appeals to me again is because it allows me to produce like more specific, small scale, unique things that I wouldn't be able to get on like one of those traditional merch websites, like the dog tag necklaces that I'm working on. You can't really do those on most, merch websites. So partnering with Aaron allows me to put out more unique stuff like that I hope you all will enjoy. We've talked a little bit about what doing something like a plushie would look like. It would probably have to be like a makeshift style where we need to get enough orders to justify producing them before we can even start production. I think I'm debating it. Because it would probably be expensive. Each plush would probably be somewhere around like $50 just to get one, most likely. And that's not including, shipping and taxes and things like that. It would be really, really expensive. Dog tags, but no kibble. Shut the fuck up, Orleans. So the question becomes like, okay, are we going to be able to get enough people to justify even running that makeshift order? I'm debating it. I know there's a lot of you who would be very dedicated to have one, but like, is it the time? I kind of go back and forth between feeling like I am a small creator and like I am on the brink of success, It's kind of wild, actually. It's kind of wild. I'll buy 50/J. I wish I could. Exactly. Like, there's no one who could just like, okay. I'm hesitant because you all are poor. Affectionate. I say that as affectionately as possible. I'm hesitant because you all are poor. I love you guys. You guys don't have money. You guys don't have money. I think I will get y'all a preview of the dog tag necklace because that's easy and quick. I'll show you guys that preview because there's nothing like super special about it. I'll show you what we settled on. Because this is like a small thing, So, dog tag necklace, 2 times tag, traditional ball chain with the embossed letters because that's how they're traditionally done. And you can kind of see me like parodying the way that military dog tags are done. Of course, there are certain things that are not applicable, so I could not include them. Like, I don't have a last name, so I just listed my species, and I don't have like an ID number, so it's just my birth date. Blood type. Fun fact, that's the most common blood type among canines. Or canids, rather. This is the most common blood type among canids. And I'm not religious, so I just put anarchist. And then the no gods, no bastards, because you can't stop me. Because I know the community liked the other phrase better, but I was thinking about like the origin of those phrases, and I just don't want to co-opt, even if it's been taken in by like the anarchist community at large, I don't want to co-opt, phrases that come from very specific movements. It's not mine to do so. The need to have $10 million strikes again. God, I can't wait until I have a rich benefactor /J. I know y'all are super financially stable yourselves, so I don't want to pressure you all, Any resources you give me, I want to be things that you can handle. Any merch ideas for feral, untamable canines in your audience? What kind of thing would you be looking for, Riolu? But yeah, this is like one of the things I'm thinking. I'm thinking about some punk patches as well, like custom made, lino printed punk patches. I am going to prepare, carve, and stamp the lino print myself. It's going to be like a limited run, probably like 25 of them maximum. So if you want one, you're going to have to act quick. I'm thinking like 2 different designs. I have 2 different designs in mind. I must purchase merch. Wish I had money to throw at people to help them. Agreed, too, Zach. Me too. I feel bad often that I cannot, but I want AE's information on a necklace. There you go, there you go. Dana Terra's new show? Oh? Tell us about the new show, Ayo. Can mods get first dibs / half joke? The merch drop will... Listen, if it's an absolute success, I will print more. I will say, if it ends up being an absolute success, like I'm probably... When I mail all of the patches to Aaron, when I make sure Aaron has a hold of the patches, I'll probably send any leftover fabric and the Orleans VIP? I'll get you that in 1 second. Jesus Christ, my dude. I'll probably end up like mailing the stamp itself as well, so it'd be easier to produce more. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's like the one piece of merch that I do have like officially designed. That's the only one that's fully finalized right now. I have a couple other things that I'm working on. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in just a moment. While I am doing that, I will be giving Orleans his VIP and probably getting us ready for the game. Did you even know there was a VIP redeem? There is, in fact. I need to go into... Where is it? Community. There it is. Community is role manager. Open link in new tab. Let me give Orleans that VIP. Orleans VT, you are now VIP. Fair warning, folks. When I get 2 more VIPs, when I acquire 2 more VIPs, Jesus Christ, when I get 2 more VIPs, I am going to be raising the price. Fair warning. I'm sorry. The stakes need to rise because we currently are at, I think, Dr. Cruiser. I'm never getting VIP. I'm sorry. Listen, I currently have 60 in total. Dr. Cruiser, Jesus Christ. So I need to make sure I get your username exactly right. Doctor... Because I always spell it incorrectly. Z-E-R. Got it. Dr. Cruiser. You are VIP. Because we currently have 29 VIPs. And I would hate to do this because sometimes folks come back after a while. But like, if I run out of slots, I'm not sure what to do. Of course, I'll get more slots if I ever hit partner. And I do want to try and hit partner this year. We are going to make an effort to. Alright, I can't get VIP anywhere. Where else could I possibly put these points? Also worth noting, if anyone ever gets like put up to mod, you will be able to, you know, your VIP status will be in a state where like you can get it back if you ever step down, but you can't have it. With this kind of inflation, the market will never settle down enough for me to purchase VIP. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. It has to go up eventually. It has to go up eventually. But congrats to our new VIPs. Congrats, Dr. Cruiser, and to Orleans. VIP doesn't actually do anything, but there are, again, there's 30 slots left, chat. There's 30 slots left. I do need to raise the stakes, but to raise the last spot. I will, so you can get more badges by having more active chatters. In fact, I recently unlocked an additional 10, so we currently have 60 VIP slots, whereas we used to have 50. You get more as you get more active chatters, and I'm pretty sure you get even more once you hit partner. But I could be wrong with that. This anarchism supports economic inflation. It's my fake little economy, okay? I need to manage this community somehow. Unfortunately, as more points exist, there will need to be someone needs to take the hit, okay? I feel like such an asshole. I'm looking through my list of VIPs and god, there's some people I just haven't seen in a long time, but most of these are like absolutely beloved long-term viewers and supporters. I hope you all continue to be here. The only event, chat, the only event in which I will rescind your VIP status is if you unfollow. If you unfollow and you don't come back within like a short period of time, so like it wasn't a glitch, you just unfollowed because you wanted to unfollow me and leave the community, I will resend VIP at that point. But aside of that, that's yours. What do you mean badges? What are we, the military? These are so true. So true. What if I made the sub badges like punk patches or something? I do need to update the sub badges because I'm not happy with them, but yeah, these are your patches. Unfollowed is fair game. Yeah, exactly. That's like the only circumstances in which I will do it. Never done some spring cleaning? What do you mean, Orleans? See, there's no one who has one that is like properly inactive. There's folks who they don't come that often anymore, but they're still members of the community. But not like, the only situation which I will resend is if someone unfollows and they don't like refollow soon after, so it wasn't like an accident, they chose to. That kind of deal. Could make the sub badges the same as your pants patches? Maybe. I'll consider that. All right, folks. Do we want to move further to the game? Do we want a game time? Is it game time? I am gonna be sad the day that like all of the VIP slots are gone, because for me it's a way of rewarding people who are here consistently. Hello, totally not a furry. I guess it's game time. I guess we're gonna play some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We've chatted for an hour. We can stand to play some Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. Welcome in. Totally not a furry. Listen, I'm totally not also a furry. It's okay, chat. No one here's a furry. There's no furries here. This is, I'm definitely not a, don't kill your voice now, don't worry, I'm no longer sick. My voice is honestly doing okay. It's still a tiny bit rough, but like, I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Never had a real VIP redeem. I've swept some founders away if they never show up in like a year. Honestly, I should... There are a couple people that I did remove their founder badges of. There's a couple people I did do that to. I've debated doing so, taking away founder for some inactive folks, but I feel guilty for it, you know? I feel guilty. Everyone take your meds so he vanishes. You furries are a figment of your imagination. I'm not real. I'm not real, chat. I'm not real. The thing is, like, once... Because VIP I can reinstate. You can remove founder badges, yes. VIP I can reinstate. Founder I cannot reinstate. What's a founder badge? So a founder badge, it shows that you were one of the first 10 people to purchase a sub on my channel. So like Celerity Dust has a founder badge, Robin has a founder badge. I think those are the only 2 people who have founder badges who are still like active around here. I do remove folks from the founder list if they unfollow, but like it's something that I can't reinstate. So if someone disappears for like a year and they come back, I can't reinstate that. And that's a little uncomfy for me. God, this is the first time we're playing Ace Attorney this year. That's terrifying. Oh, that's a little terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Game time, chat. Game time. I didn't want to, but felt like the honor should go to early people who at least still hang out once in a while. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Unfortunately, like, I've had a lot of folks over time exit the community for one reason or another. I've been doing this for 3 years, you know? And the thing is, okay, the real reason, chat, is because a lot of those people are like old former friends of mine who I am no longer on good terms with. Those are the people I removed. We are gaming. AE left his cases untouched for a year. They're cold now. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's it called? The statute of limitations has run out on all of these cases, but the court system is extremely corrupt, so we're gonna keep investigating and fighting them anyway. Losing friends sucks, especially when you get reminded of it. Exactly. It's like, it's a rough... Okay. I was entirely in the right to remove these people from my life. I want to be clear, I was not the asshole. I'm not sitting here hurting over it because like, oh, I should have been a better friend. I should have been a better person. No. No. They were the problem. The first I removed was some guy that straight up said I like collecting badges in Steam ever again, so I booted. Fuck that. That's gross. Mix Maxi, thank you for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the hype train. Congrats to Otis the Can, to Stellar Hana, to Her Majesty Grey Magic, to Sora King, and to New Age Tage. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this, Mix Maxi? Thank you. Hope you're well. Just thought of a potential name to make. Oh, Zelda? Oh. We call this winning, chat. We call this winning. Alright, how's game audio? Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, folks. But we are here. Time for a game that I know nothing about. It sure is a game, chat. It sure is a game. Or rather, meme to make. Have fun with that. Sounds fine? Good, good, good. So for those unaware, this right here is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It is in fact a video game. It is a very good video game even. It is a video game wherein you are a lawyer and you are solving court cases. There are 5 cases in the game. We are currently on the final case, and we've been on the final case for like 3 months. Because holy shit, this game is long, and I'm not capable of shutting the fuck up. Welcome on in, Pyro. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Eats AE's bad thoughts. Yeah, I'm very full of them. Thank you so much for the hype train, though. Hello, Baba. Lovely to see you as well. It means the world. Thank you for your support, Mix Maxi. I have norovirus? That's bad. That's quite bad. I hope you get better soon. In fairness, this case takes 3 months when they're focusing on it daily. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Hi, Baba. Hello, AE, is good to see you. It's good to see you, too. Stomach flu. Hang on in there, Pyro. Hang on in there. That fucking sucks. This is the defendant lobby, alright. But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. You. Edgeworth. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Had some real stomach problems this morning. Hope you feel better. Everyone is getting sick these days, I'm noticing, chat. I have very much noticed, like, everyone is getting sick. And I'm guessing it probably has something to do with the fact that we just got past the holidays. A lot of people get sick over the holiday season, but you'd think it would be over by now. Because I also just got over, like, a really bad cold. Luckily, I didn't get a, stomach virus or anything, but I got a really, really bad cold that took me out for a week. And I still had, I have responsibilities, so I still had to, do things while I was sick. Cold season, except for the Southern Hemisphere. I see. Cold season in the north. Congrats Hoshi for not being sick. I wish that were me. Edgeworth, short for edging worthiness. Corin, that's so mean. Corin, that's so mean. He's doing his best. Royce, thank you for that raid. Welcome on. Come on, my mods, get a shout out for dear Royce G Gaming here. Welcome on in, folks. How are y'all doing tonight? For folks who don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We are currently working on the final case of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So if you were over watching Royce play some fucking Royce and Gachapon rather playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, you should definitely stick around. We'd love to have you. Everyone go give some love to Royce G Gaming and to Gachapon. Royce is a wonderful mad scientist. Well, he's not a mad scientist, but scientist VTuber. I wouldn't call him mad. Not yet anyway. But he is a scientist who plays a lot of retro games as well, and also a lot of Yakuza. The scientist who gets mad. Yeah, he's a gay scientist. He's a gay scientist. We'll go with that. And then Gachapon. Gachapon is a wonderful, wonderful red panda VTuber. Furry. Wonderful person. Very calming voice, by the way. Very calming voice. I wish I could stop by more, but streams at hours when I can't watch. Hello, Trekkintosh as well. Lovely to see you. Hope everyone coming over from Royce's side of things is having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Also, thank you folks for the hype train. If someone could get a shout out for Gachapon when the timer resets, by the way, please do, because Gachapon deserves some support as well. Make sure y'all are giving some love to these wonderful, wonderful folks. But without further ado, welcome. I'm gonna try to finish this case tonight. If I don't finish this case tonight, I might cry. Chat, I'm not supposed to show you this kind of stuff. I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to anyway. 72 hours of gameplay in this case. So, you can... I have like a website I use to, you know, track my statistics for streaming. And these are my most played games. The games I have the most on-stream hours in. Number 6 is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That scares me. Chat, that scares me. The day that overtakes not Super Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, I'm going to cry. Because that's my favorite game right there. What day are you on? I'm pretty sure we are on the final trial day. I think so. We better be. We just got through the investigation in like fucking what's-his-face's office. Art category, best category. It's where I spent the most time. Honestly, I really need to get back on the Pokemon Conquest grind. It's just been a while. I got a little burnt out on the game and I haven't had the energy to return to it because I'm not sure, I haven't been sure if it's something like people wanted to watch. But hopefully we will soon. That is gonna come before you finish this case. I'm gonna cry. Hello, Genga, how are you doing? Hello, my favorite thing to chew on. Well, you're one of my favorite things to chew on. You can see the art in Minecraft beat everything out by a fucking mile. Jesus Christ. I stream a lot of art. Pretty sure you're close to the end of the case, actually. Just have that part. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That part is gonna be fun, isn't it? We're in for some bullshit, aren't we? The bite? I bite you. I bite you harder. But yeah, make sure everyone knew you could Gachapon some love too. Both of you, make sure you get some rest if you need it, but thank you so much for sending your folks our way. You're both wonderful people that I appreciate. Pretty Man and a Pretty Red Panda. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. If I had a nickel for every Red Panda VTuber with the first letters of God, I'd have 2 nickels. There's a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay, but are they both furries? Want 2 thoughts, but thoughts hard. This is so real. This is so real, Connie. Sometimes that's how I am, like, on stream. When I get past, like, the 4 or 5 hour mark, I do start to get a little bit tired sometimes. Thinking starts to get hard. I start to get sluggish, and I'm like, thoughts in brain. Thoughts in brain none. Okay, I feel I should also, I meant to speak on this earlier, but I haven't yet. Hey chat, I want y'all to be very careful about Discord scams. I know way too many people who have lost their Discord accounts in the last week. And I'm not sure how the fuck they're losing their Discord accounts, because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like most Discord scams are pretty easy to notice. If one of your friends comes to you typing weirdly, not typing how they normally type, and sends you a link for any reason, don't click on it. Don't click on it. Don't give your password to anyone. Don't click any suspicious links. Don't log into any suspicious websites. If one of your friends is like, oh, I need you to go to this link to tell Discord support XYZ, or I need you to like do this to help me get mod status and like back me up in this this conversation, they're scams. Never been hit on one. Like I've had people attempt to come in and scam me before. It hasn't worked. Well, the other is not, Baited My Freedom, Planet 2 had an existential breakdown. Like, I don't wanna say, like, oh, it's your fault for falling for a scam, but, like, if someone comes to you not typing the way that they normally do, please be careful. We've had 2 people in the Discord get hacked in the last week. We've had 2 members of the Discord get hacked. Fell for one 3 years ago, didn't even lose my account, because I backed out of the server in time. I will say another thing. Please enable 2-factor authentication on your accounts. Scams are apparently designed to be very obvious because they're intended to work specifically on dumb people. I have heard that like a lot of scams are designed to be obvious so that they don't waste their time on you. And they target a lot of older folks because older folks don't understand technology and whatnot. Want to ask about an artist? Don't want to be rude. What's the question, Connie? Oh, wow. The chat called him their favorite snack as the possible response. Love that, love that. Sent you a suspicious link, Zelda. But yeah, like, if someone's messaging you weirdly often and they're not typing how they normally type and they send you a link, don't click it. Also, apparently I heard something, I haven't verified this, I don't know if it's true, but something about, like, Discord support email got hacked or something. I doubt it's true, but just in case. People spread out this fear-mongering all the time, but, you know, watch out for emails that are pretending to be companies. I'm not little. I'm not little. But yeah, just be careful, folks. I honestly really, especially if you're a content creator, suggest turning on 2-factor authentication on your account. This is actually something I require for anyone who moderates for me. If you moderate for me, you have to turn on 2-factor authentication, because especially after recent events, it is very likely you are going to be handling personal information that is very sensitive that if it gets out could harm me. And I don't want one of my mods to have their account hacked and now someone potentially has my information, especially because there's a chance someone could target one of my moderators to try and get that information. These things are important. Like the Honey sponsor, don't trust, I mean, Honey is a terrible fucking sponsor, but that's even a sign of all this, you know? You're not little, but you have the energy of it. I don't think I have little energy. I don't think I have small person energy. But yeah, what's up, Connie? If you have a question to ask, you can ask, I don't mind. Or if you want thoughts on something, I don't mind. I generally don't care too much about like other content creators being brought up, especially if they're friends of mine. You're welcome to bring up friends of mine and whatnot, but you know. Speaking of scams and deceit, I actually have to confess, I've secretly been a Nigerian prince who knows hot singles living in your area who can sell you pills that will double the size of your genitals. Oh my god, Pyro. But yeah, like, you know, I had someone attempt to dox me recently. My mods need to have 2-factor authentication because they have access to personal information on me. They have more knowledge of the situation than you all do. And if, say, someone who wanted to harm me were to attack one of them to get their account, well, now that person has my information. So 2-factor authentication is something I require from my moderators. If you are a content creator, if you moderate for content creators, if you have access to sensitive information, turn on 2-factor. Thinking about commissioning M because I was planning on having bones and circuitry in my avatar, but I'm moving to a more fluff-based avatar, and I don't know if I should stay with her or look specifically for a furry artist. That's a complicated question. I don't know how much experience M has with drawing furry characters. Because drawing furry characters is very different from drawing humans. It's very different, I will say. And I am 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I fully believe this. Honestly, I haven't seen M around much recently. I hope she's been doing well. I stopped into her stream briefly, but I don't think she saw me because she was busy. She's wonderful. I appreciate her. It's just that, like, she streams at times where I can't stop by very often. If there isn't a 3 raccoons in a trench coat VTuber yet, I will be shocked. There has to be one. There has to be one. But no, like, I'd want to see if she had, experience drawing furries, because I wouldn't say it's harder, but it's a different skill set. It's a different skill set. Particularly if you are a character with, like, less human features. Even if I, like, consider wanting artists to draw me, I'm gonna look for artists that have more experience in drawing characters with non-human features, because I have, you know, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to show off some stuff as I'm giving my thoughts. These hands, if someone were to render them the same as human hands, wouldn't work. You could just draw regular hands, but my hands aren't regular human hands. The way the joints function is different. The way the fingertip is raised, the claws and whatnot, they do not resemble normal hands, and I literally have a different number of fingers than humans have. And then my feet are literally paws. They're not well-drawn paws, but they are literally paws. I wouldn't trust someone who has no experience drawing non-human characters to draw me, because while I am mostly human when I am in this form, the most prominent elements of my design, of my appearance are human, there's enough non-human elements that I wouldn't trust an artist that doesn't have any experience to be able to accurately capture, you know? Reject snout, return to nose, just draw a human face but replace nose with a black dot. I'm gonna be honest, I like rendered noses. In fact, the nose on my model is like less rendered than any nose I've ever drawn. Say what you want, the best personas are the ones that are kind of close to a monster that might make me being a monster fucker. Is your model? Yeah. So if I go full human form, there are 5 fingers, but it's kind of like a trick. 2 of them can't move independently. 2 of them like move together and cannot move independently. Like they have to move at the same time. So I can in human form have 5 fingers, but it's a little bit of a trick of the light. There's no like additional appendage there as much as it is another appendage being controlled the same way. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? But two of my fingers, they do not operate independently, even in human form. In this form, where I have my talons, it's only 4 fingers. Never noticed? Yeah, a lot of people don't notice. It's not a very obvious thing, which is why I need a reference sheet. It's why I need to finish a reference sheet for myself. Hey, doesn't that hurt, growing and losing a finger every single time? It's not like growing one, it's like one of them kind of like... It's like... It splits? I don't know how to explain. Like how kangaroo can't move their legs independently. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, there is a concept called like finger independence. Okay, chat, I want you to take your pinky and try to fold it. Try to fold your pinky independently without folding any of your other fingers. There is a good chance that even though you are only trying to move that one finger, even though you are intentionally only trying to, that other fingers of yours moved as well. Chances are, the finger next to it, potentially even your middle finger, also moved. This is a concept called finger independence. Your ability to move your fingers independently of each other is called finger independence. This is actually, kind of an interesting, important thing because you need a lot of finger independence to do something like play guitar. Tried for so long to get that finger independence for sign language. It's something I want to work on for guitar playing, but it's hard to learn. Fun fact, there's a condition that people who play guitar a lot can develop wherein like the nerve endings for the nerves for their fingers get so intertwined that they will never be able to have finger independence again. It's kind of terrifying. Meg said Nimona, and of course I immediately kin. So real. I loved Nimona. Nimona was a very, very good movie. Chances are if you do your ring finger, at least there should be a little bit less movement, but chances are your pinky and potentially even your middle finger will still move. Your middle finger, chances are your ring finger moves a bit. Your pointer finger tends to have the most independence aside of your thumb. But finger independence is a very important thing in a lot of like tactile hands-on tasks. But most people don't have very good finger independence. In fact, I have better finger independence in my right hand or my right talon than my left talon. Fingering dependence, but when I am in human form, 2 of those fingers they cannot move independently at all. They move together constantly because there is no additional like nerve ending to account for an additional finger. Does that make a sense? This is hardcore archivist lore. This is deep cut archivist lore, chat. In fact, fun fact, you can tell someone's a guitarist by feeling their left hand fingertips. They're hard and crusty. Yeah, that's called calluses. They're called calluses. I actually don't have calluses right now because I haven't played guitar in weeks. I've played guitar like once in the, not even in the last 2 weeks. God, it's already been 2 weeks. I want to start making music again, Chad. That's something I was posting about on Twitter last night. Pigeon Pit released a new album and I got hit again with that I need to start making music again type feeling. It's gonna take me a while, but I think I want to try and do an EP this year if things don't continue to be as rough as they are. There's a good chance it's not gonna be possible because I'm already taking on so much, but I want to try and release an EP. So we're gonna hope for it. Finger defense is important, chat. Never know when you need it for fingering. Y'all aren't normal. Y'all are not fucking normal. Love y'all. Lurk, time for what game will I play? Love you, take care, enjoy your lurk, Furnator, lovely to see you as for always. I don't have, my hands are not soft, just because I don't have calluses all over my fingers at the moment because I haven't played guitar recently does not mean they're soft. My talons work very hard. In any event, once all doubts have been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Planning on doing a werewolf situation, so I might be able to do something from M no matter what. I have to look elsewhere for the werewolf forms, depending on her level and covered with snouts. Yeah, always worth asking, you know, always worth asking. Honestly, I want to take more commissions, chat, but I'm like so busy and have to finish my current batch. And also I have other things happening. It's a shame I love soft hands. Get bit. Honestly, I don't take good enough care of my hands. I need to take better care of my hands. Prefer hard things. But no, completely fair, Connie. M is a wonderful artist, honestly. I'm impressed by her work. Very, very impressed by her work. It's just looking, I see other people do stuff, other creators do stuff, and I'm like, I want to do that. It makes me want to draw more and take more commissions, but I'm like, I don't have the time for that right now. I have bigger fish to fry. And by bigger fish to fry, I mean I have commissions I haven't finished. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Fried fish. Chat, I have fish that I could fry, and I wish I could fry that fish. I'll kiss your hands and nuzzle on the palm regardless if they're soft or not. Aw, pizza, that's gay. I want fried fish. This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Hey chat, did you guys know that you're amazing and lovely and I'm mauling you? God, good, I love being gay. Can we be gay together? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. He just mauled us? Coconut, you stole that joke from Arrow, Redhead. Shut the fuck up. You're gay and had to come back. What's going on? I called chat gay. I called a chat gay for wanting to kiss my hands. That is a little hot. I've been saying it for so long, actually. Okay, never mind. You didn't steal that bit from Arrow. Got it. You didn't steal that bit from Arrow. Understood. Hi, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? How is Fops? Fops is okay. Fops is surviving. Life has not been kind to Fops, but Fops is here and doing its best. The Fops is trying very, very hard. The Fops is trying so hard, honestly. The Fops is trying too hard. I've said it within the last few streams, what the fuck? Well, I apparently don't have any memory. Trade school kicked my ass. Hang in there, Monster Kicker. What are you going for trade school for, if you don't mind me asking? I'm eating your knuckles, get bits. I'm gay and proud. I'm gay and proud of it. You soft a hand to have her. SMH, SMH. Chat's like, oh, I wanna kiss your hands, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, chat. Why is that a little hot? That's gay, but not gay enough. No, it's pretty gay. It's pretty gay. You're usually in my top 3 favorite streamers. Nearly since I started watching it. You're a lovely bastard. Killing you. What do you mean I'm gay? Should I be offended my boyfriend? He's gay? So when I say gay, I do in fact mean it as an insult. This is not true. This is not true. I'm saying this as a joke. I want to be very clear. I want to be very clear that this is a joke. When I say people are gay, I mean it as an insult, chat. I mean it as a massive insult. So 8 bits is a bite, but apparently 4 bits is a nibble. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Is it? I don't know how anything works actually. Don't take my word on that. Don't take my word on that. I am not sure how words function. I'm just a creature. Fully with pizza gods, you were one of the my favorite bastards. I'm glad. It really is an honor. It really is an honor. Like, being someone's favorite creator, even one of their favorites, is one of the things that I have desperately hoped for a long time. Just like I like meat in my mouth does not mean that I'm gay. Shut up, Deadfire. You're gay as fuck. Gay derogatory. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. It's an honor to be here, you little bastard. Yeah, y'all are lucky. Y'all are lucky that I'm here and I stream. Y'all are so lucky to be able to watch me, because I'm being so cool and generous by like fucking streaming for you guys, huh? Aren't I? Aren't I? Aren't I just being like so fucking cool and generous? Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Aji, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Gant, my love, I hate him. I hate this man. Oh no, Icon is rubbing off on him? Shut up. No, he's not. Icon is not. What did I even say? Just because I find adorable twink foxes that are incredibly gay, punk, and anarchist, and I may want to kiss him doesn't make me gay. He's a bastard. He is, in fact, a bastard. He isn't. But he's not like the kind of bastard that I look at and I'm like, oh. Sometimes you see a character who is like a terrible bastard, and you're like, you're a terrible bastard, but you're being hot while you do it. You know, you're a terrible bastard, but it's the magnificent bastard kind of trope. But I think for me, like, they have to be hot while they do it. Icon is doing me. He doesn't really hit that bar for me, maybe because I'm not into like muscular men. Maybe because I'm not into muscular men. I don't know. That's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. AE is not into twunks. I mean, okay, twunks are good, but this isn't a twunk, chat. This isn't a twunk. This man isn't a twunk. This is straight up hunk territory. He's too smart to be a himbo. You're gonna like the next Ace Attorney game? I'll play it eventually. I will say I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break from Ace Attorney after I finish this one, because the Ace Attorney trilogy is long as fuck, and I want to take some time to play some other things, but we'll get to them eventually. Well, he's not a bear, and I'm out of vocab for him. He's actually I would call this man a bear. I would say this man falls into like bear territory. We can't see the rest of his body to know how hairy he is, but like he's got some facial hair. That's. I think he could be a bear. I think this man could be a bear. If we saw him like shirtless and he had, a good bit of like chest hair and shit like that, yeah, that'd be a bear. He gives off hairy old man vibes. Yeah, he does. I feel like this could be a bear. Why did he twirl his bangs like that on Smash? Like that's the thing. Like Bear just is a large hairy gay man. He's not a twunk. He's too built to be a twunk. He could fall into a hunk of territory, but I feel like bear. I guess I gotta update myself on the bear definition. Okay, let me check. Let me fact check myself. But like I'm the gay boy here. I just typed in bear expecting to find like stuff about, bear as in gay men and was surprised to just see bear animal pictures. Chat. Yeah, bear gay culture. Okay. Bear is a man who is fat, hairy, or both. So it's larger. He might be a little too muscular to be a bear. He might be a little bit too, muscular to be a bear. But again, we don't know if he's built. We don't know if he's built under that. We don't know if he's hairy under that. We don't know. We just know he's in a suit and he's very wide. And that could either mean that he is built or that he is not built. That he's fat. For lack of a better term. So really, I think that's the deciding factor in whether he is hunk or bear. I think that's the deciding factor because I think he's hairy enough to be a bear. It's a matter of whether it's muscle or him being heavy. He's 65, so silver fox. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. This man only hits his arms. This is so real. When you're so into gay culture, you forget straight people exist. No, I forgot that animals existed, chat. Hello, New Age Stage. How are you doing? Yeah, it was Mix Maxi who gifted some subs earlier. It really means a lot. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Are bears supposed to be muscular? No. Bears are usually like heavy. I think they can be a little muscular, but then you're more in hunk territory than you are in bear territory. It's like a femboy twink kind of situation where they are like it's easy to mix them up and there can be some overlap, but they are distinct things. Can't probably have some insane back. I hate that, Hoshi. I hate that. Doing good. Glad to hear it, New Age Stage. Bear's gotta have a beer belly. I mean, yeah, that kind of comes along with the concept, but like again, we're not seeing the lower half of his body. We're only seeing the top half of his body. We don't know if he's built or if he's just heavy. Do you have to be gay to be a bear/twink? Typically, yes. Like, I feel it is an archetype, but the archetype typically does specifically refer to, like, gay people. I can see, like, gay people applying the term to people that they're attracted to whether or not those people are gay, but it is like self-identifying as one. It's gay. It's gay. If you're a straight man, I don't think you can call yourself a twink. Even if you are super twinkish, I do think you have to be gay if you're gonna call yourself one. Femboy, I think, is not, you don't have to be gay for that, but I feel like twink, these things like bear and twink and whatnot, these are very much like, these are terms invented by gay culture. Picture femboys don't have to be gay, just very commonly are gay. I kind of disagree with that. Thank you for the stretch, Hoshi. I don't know. I think especially bear, I think they very much have to be queer. I mean, they fucking have a pride flag, guys. Like, bears have their own pride flag. This is a very prominent part of, like, gay male culture. it's an identity that people can take on, but also a label they can apply to others. Um, yeah, like an identity. This is an identity within queer circles, you know? And I don't think a hairy man who is a bit heavy can just pick up that label while not being queer. Because this is terminology that was defined by queer people for use within their groups. I don't know. I don't know. Identify as hydration. Hello, stay hydrated, boat. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're talking about gay culture, apparently. We've been playing the game. We started playing the game like 30 minutes ago, and I think we've progressed like 10 lines of dialogue. Femboys are just men who touch with their femininity and prefer to show it. They don't have to be gay. I do agree. Femboys do not have to be queer. Femboys don't have to be queer. I'm not so sure about twinks. But hope you're doing well, boat. It's so ominous doing this without music. 1 second. I'm gonna look up like the origin of the term twink. So like straight people wouldn't appropriate elements of a queer culture in their own cough cough straight pride festivals. I mean, even more than that. Yeah, twink is also like it is gay slang. I wanted to fact check myself on that, but it is gay slang. This is terminology invented in queer spaces for the use of queer people. For a man in his late teens to 20s whose traits may include a slim to average physique, youthful appearance, and little to no body hair. They're thin, hairless men. Okay? This is, again, this is like, these are terms invented by queer people for use within their circles, which is why I think for people outside of queer circles, like taking them on as an identity isn't very fair. You know? Like I don't feel comfortable with terms like twink and bear and whatnot being taken out of their context as being queer terms. And God, fuck, like the way the term twink especially has become so commonplace in people's vocabulary both in and outside of queer circles. There are people who are definitely not twinks who get called twinks. Chat, I'm gonna call y'all out. Fucking, when I started playing Hades on stream, y'all were calling fucking Thanatos a twink. That man's not a twink. Y'all don't know what a twink is because the term has been so watered down and has been applied to so many people that's kind of lost its fucking meaning. Yeah, Thanatos is not a twink, he's a twunk. He's a twunk at best, honestly. He's hot, don't get me wrong, but not every single attractive guy who is, you know, not traditionally masculine is a twink. Twink doesn't mean man who is not traditionally or overly masculine. It specifically refers to like thin, hairless men. I feel like it's twink in comparison to everyone else in the game. Yeah. There's like maybe 2 twinks in fucking Hades. It is twink comparison to everyone else in the game, but it's still not a twink, and we have terms for that. That term is twunk. The term for that is twunk. We have a word for muscular guys who are not fucking hunks, and that word is twunk. Twink is my body goal. Very valid, very valid. It's like fucking the term twink has been so much taken out of its context as a term in queer culture that people are using it in situations where it doesn't apply. I see this a lot and it bothers me mildly. What about the EP boy? EP boys are very valid. He's a twink. Oh yeah, no. Hypnos is a twink. Hypnos is like the one character that I can definitively say in that game is a twink. That is a twink. Think I need a slimmer, stummy, body full shave and I'll be a twink? That's valid. That's valid. I'm already a twink. Is this still Ace Attorney? Welcome, Hoshi, welcome to my streams. We will go on half-hour long tangents. I think it matters when terminology is taken outside of the context of the community it originates in. I think it matters. Uh, fucking, I'm not as qualified to speak on this as some other people, but like the same shit happens with a lot of fucking AAVE fucking like it's very common for terms to get appropriated and misused and uh given meanings that do not, how do I say this? They get appropriated and misused in outside of the communities that they were invented in. And yeah, terminology and linguistic drift, these are things that are inevitably going to be spread, and it's not inherently bad, I don't think, for language to shift and grow and whatnot. But very often it is like, how do I say? When those terms start to be misused and misunderstood and they become so commonplace that they've been taken away from the origin point, so much so that their original meaning is lost, that is really shitty. You know? Do love that your laugh is the fox's laugh. It's so cool. I know, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. I used to be actually very insecure about my laugh, so I appreciate it. Like it's language is inevitably going to shift and change. Linguistic drift is a thing. New terms are going to be popularized and whatnot. And it's a very complicated issue. But when terms are so far removed from their origin points, from the communities who develop those terms, and they start developing meanings completely aside from their original meanings, that there is a problem. I see this shit happening with twink. This is happening with the word twink, and it bothers me. Anyway, that's enough of me fucking preaching. That's enough of me preaching. Goodbye Firefox and goodbye Pokemon music. I'm normal, chat. This is a perfectly average AE stream. Gant is back. Point being, this all started, chat, because, okay, whether or not Gant is a bear or a hunk, I think depends entirely on how muscular he is. Because we don't know, based on what we can see here, if he's muscular or if he's just heavy. Can we look at the GAU 8 event? I don't know what that is, Connie. I don't know what that is. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. Big aviation gun? Okay, let me look at big aviation gun real quick, because I'm prone enough to distraction. We did just go through a whole rant. What is a GAU 8 Avenger cannon? That's a big gun right there. That's a big fucking gun right there. That's a big gun right there. Alright. A looking at a gun. No one's surprised. Actually did purchase V4 Flower like 3.5 years ago for my birthday on an old computer, but I had no idea you needed to separately purchase an editor, so couldn't use her and had to refund her. Despite this, I still have the files to install the Vocaloid 4 editor on my new computer, so they don't have. Defective to her just kind of sits there and collects dust. I am so sorry, McDonald. That fucking sucks. The gun that goes burnt. Fun fact, it was made by the people who make fucking dryers and shit. I'm not surprised. If you're already someone who has a lot of, like, activity in manufacturing, and has access to a lot of mechanical parts, and especially specialized mechanical parts, it's not that easy, or not that hard to, like, get into developing like military technology and whatnot. Especially back in the day, this was an extremely common practice. You didn't have like, you know, specialized people who just developed weapons. Really, it was other companies that already had access to specialized parts and the physical technology to fucking create this shit already, who were making it. Also, even today, a lot of fucking companies have like a dozen different purposes that you don't know about. Like, a lot of companies are operating under a larger company, while trying to convince you that there are many smaller companies. I forget like the detailed examples, but there's, I think, like there's one company that like owns, I don't remember, like half of the fucking products you'll find in a snack aisle. I don't remember what company it is, but because they have bought so many other companies, this overseeing massive company, uh, while their name isn't on many products, they own all of these smaller companies while branding them all as separate little brands. So you'll never know that these are all operating under the same conglomerate. Is it Nestle? Am I thinking of Nestle? I'm probably thinking of Nestle. Nestle is also fucking terrible because child labor and all of that shit, but no one's surprised there. That's like, most American industry is reliant on child labor, which is horrible and sucks. And I really hate that avoiding that means raising prices when prices are already so high. But let's be honest, prices are as high as they are in large part because fucking executives decided they wanted a bigger goddamn wallet while not paying any of their goddamn employees anymore. Just go back to the first word I hear is child labor. Hello, Corin with 2 R's. Lovely to see you. Don't know if Corin with 1 R is still here, but hi. You could be talking about Nestle. Yeah, probably. I might be talking. I'm very likely talking about Nestle. How are you doing, the tart of beans? Lovely to see you. Not sure whether I should get a Pia Pro Studio. Would be cheaper, less of a hassle on the computer, but it's just older. Might have some functionality issues. Or Vocaloid 6. I don't know. I don't know enough to say, but you're valid, McDonald. You'll get there, I'm sure. If you could turn a lathe, you can turn a gun barrel. Not the hardest borderlines. Yeah, pretty much. We really should have parent companies on products. Oh, absolutely. No, like, if like fucking capitalism already sucks, but I feel like it'd really shock people. I don't think it would change anyone's like buying habits, but it would really shock people, if, you know, tomorrow all companies had to say like it is this company, part of XYZ conglomerate or whatnot. Uh, yeah, I think it would shock a lot of people how much of their spending goes to like 3 different companies. Like, I think like Heinz, Nestle, those are some of your big ones that own so much more than you think they do. Remember when monopoly busting was a big thing in the 1920s? Funny how that shifted, because they like have narrowed the definition of a monopoly so much. Like, oh, it's possible for a competitor to rise. There are competitors, but those competitors are so small, and the cultural, how do I say, like their cultural existence is so large that they can never be replaced. Their existence in the cultural mindscape is already so real. There are some companies that will never die because they are already so embedded in like our general psychology. You can't spell Nestle without child labor. It is a monopoly, but they don't want to consider it a monopoly because technically competition can still rise. And oh, if it was possible for a company to provide a better and cheaper service, everyone would jump over. No, they fucking won't, because they're not going to, because there's all like this company already exists so much in our like fucking, is the word I'm looking for zeitgeist? One sec. I need to remember. I need to fucking check what this word means. Divining spirit and mood of a particular period of history. I guess they already exist so strongly in our cultural zeitgeist that like they will never be dethroned. You can't dethrone a company. You can't outsell or fucking grow more popular than a company that everyone knows the name of and that everyone feels a loyalty to, because brand loyalty matters so fucking much. And if no one ever hears about your service, because again everyone's already so focused on this big already existing, already established force that is so strong in our just social consciousness, why would they ever jump over? You could start a company trying to compete with Amazon, but you don't have the resources of Amazon, and you don't exist in the cultural consciousness. Hello, the narrator. I'm the lawyer, but stabbing seems kind of bad. Yeah, I'd agree. Stabbing people is usually not good. But yeah, like you can't take down a fucking company like Heinz or a company like Nestle because one, they're operating under so many more like small little names that you don't know. You don't know when you're buying them at that rate, and two, they have such a strong cultural presence. That's why I use Caribou coffee, but even that is in a German conglomerate now. Yeah, it fucking sucks. All companies have a big red self-destruct button, if only. In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I wish I didn't have to run ads, but feel free to take this up as an opportunity. Just stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I'm still gonna be here. I was gonna make a joke about Nestle, but would sound really bad. I mean, listen, we're down with the ironic humor here on occasion. We can have a little bit of ironic dark humor as a trait around here. We can have a little bit of ironic dark humor as a treat. Just as a treat. Just a little bit of it. While I might not be able to fight the company as well, you can make a huge difference to small brands as creators. This is true. Now, it does suck, and I really hate that, relying on actual good business practice and supporting small businesses is usually more expensive. I really fucking hate that, but if you have the ability to do so, it's worth it. I know I'm not in the financial straits to be very picky about what I'm buying. Half of the fucking food I buy is fucking store brand Walmart. When I am buying food. But that's how it goes. Oh wait, not to make a third tangent, but when you say you could barely translate a sentence to Ashi, does that mean it'd be hard or it'd be kind of incorrect? It means that I haven't documented enough of the language to do accurate translations, but also the grammatical structure of Ashi is so different, and a lot of words that are in English just don't exist. Ashi doesn't have like a dedicated word to say yes, even. There's a lot of different words that are very different, and trying to find similar terminology is hard. Nesquik, how now flavored with children's tears. The only Monopoly I could think of where everyone else consistently has a worse service is Steam. Seriously, all of the other competitors are either niched or terrible. Yeah, honestly, like Steam is, I think, a case of a company who has a monopoly, but that's because the company is actually pretty good. Steam is a monopoly, but so far Steam has honestly been really consumer friendly. Steam has realized that one of the ways to maintain loyalty in a space where creating competitors is easy and whatnot is just by being very mindful of your consumer and their interests. I'll find a workaround then. Oh. What are you doing, Redhead? What are you doing? If you want to give me a sentence to translate, I can do it. It would just take me a couple hours, you know? I could give it my best shot. In any case, you can't. Your Honor, the defense's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Gabe Newell once said piracy isn't a consumer problem, it's a service problem. Agreed. No, if Nintendo offered... Okay, listen. I am not promoting piracy on stream, because I would get in legal trouble if I did so. That said, if big companies like Nintendo offered me a legal, affordable way to purchase their games, their old games, would do so in a heartbeat. I would spend the money to buy these games if I could get, you know, first-hand, not second-hand, affordable copies being sold in a way that is easily accessible to me, the consumer. I feel like Ashi is like Finnish for one word means like 50 different things, which one in particular being used as entirely different in context. Yeah, no, it can be at times. It can be at times. It's a complicated, messy language. Honestly, I need to work on my documentation of it again. My energy's been elsewhere. Wait a minute. Actually, caring for your consumers' interests is also a valid way of having brand loyalty? But that sounds like Marxist propaganda, least greedy CEO in the multiverse. Did you know, dude, how many people wanted the Switch's successor to be called the Switch 2? Nintendo decided to announce the Switch 3 as the immediate successor to the Nintendo Switch, which will run on Windows 11. This has been fun, falsus with Strap. Thank you, Strap. Thank you. I cannot believe they're actually calling it the Switch 2. I cannot believe they are actually calling it the Switch 2. What kind of universe do we live in where it is actually fucking called the Switch 2? Genuinely in shock. Genuinely in shock. Enjoy your lurk, Spring Kitten. Hope you have a good time. Lovely to see you, as per always. Ashi doesn't have a word for yes. Yeah. There isn't a dedicated word for yes. There's like phrases that are equivalent to saying yes, but there is no like dedicated word for it. And you can say yes in many different ways. Oftentimes saying yes just means saying true or saying it is. Something of that nature. A lot of people think that Nintendo saw most people referring to it as Switch 2 and they just kind of went along with it. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. It's a very leave us alone kind of reveal trailer. Yeah, they probably have seen how many leaks there have been and kind of pushed out the trailer a bit early, but like, fuck that. I have not watched it myself, but I have heard enough to be like, yeah, this is stupid. Anyway.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to question. The defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
They didn't want to face the fiasco of the Wii U again? They're gonna face the fiasco of the Wii U again. This is how they face the fiasco of the Wii U again. It's going to be a Wii U situation. I have no fucking doubt this is going to become a Wii U situation. I am fully convinced. We are looking at a Wii U situation. It is going to be a Wii U situation. And I think they know that. I think they know it's going to be a Wii U situation. I think they're fucking... I don't think they do know that. I don't think they've learned from their mistakes. Nintendo kind of fucking... They're good at advertising most of the time, but every now and then they make such stupid decisions. Literally back to the 2DS, it's just the DS again. Yeah. You know how much the Dodge the Ford Motor Co. Care about what happened in 1919? It's a big case that puts so much power in the hands of shareholders. They're gonna pull a Switch situation where like half the Switch's launch titles also released for the Wii U. Probably. It's gonna fucking like... What do you mean a Wii U situation? So the Wii U failed for a number of reasons. We talked about this the other day. The Wii U failed for a number of reasons. Among them is the fact that consumers it wasn't well advertised to the consumers. Whereas the 3DS had a meaningful gimmick, the Switch 2 does not seem to have a gimmick like that. It is kind of just like a beefed up Switch. There is no reason for people who already have a Switch to feel like they should buy a new one except for it having exclusive games, which is not going to be enough to drag in casual consumers. On top of that, the Wii U failed in large part because consumers just didn't really know what it was. Consumers kind of assumed the Wii U was like a weird accessory or some kind of upgraded version, not its own distinct product. This is going to be the same situation. Casual consumers who, you know, bought a Switch for their kids years ago are going to look at the Switch 2 and be like, oh, this is just the same console, a bit upgraded. You know, they're just making the same console again. They're going to think it's like the Switch OLED. Where it's just like a beefier version of the console without any major differences, because, let's be honest, I know why the Wii U failed, but the Switch 2 is doing things differently than the Wii U. How? Tell me how. I haven't watched the trailer, but I've seen a lot of the drama online. How is it different? How is it different? They did not advertise properly. It's a brand new system, because the name itself is going to be enough. Not drama, but you know what I mean. It's people rambling and sharing their opinions and getting mad. That's what I mean by drama here. People are going to look at that name. People who haven't seen the trailers and advertisements are going to look at that name and just kind of automatically go, especially casual consumers, people who are not hardcore Nintendo fans. Which, let's be honest, part of the Switch's success is the fact that it fucking was so consumable, so it caught so much interest for casual gamers. As a former Wii U owner, I spent 95% of my time between either Mario Kart 8 and the Wii U version of Just Dance, so there's that. Fucking a good portion of the Switch's success is the fact that it appealed so well to casual gamers and to parents. People who don't really know much about gaming. They aren't really in the loop of it, but they saw this device that plays a lot of family-friendly games and a lot of casual games, so they bought one so they can game. They don't know much about gaming. They aren't interested in like the details of technology. They don't really keep up with gaming news. They just saw, oh, this is a console that will fit my needs. So I'm going to buy it because I wanted to give it to my kid, or because I want to play this Animal Crossing game that I keep seeing on the internet. They aren't particularly interested in the gaming news or it having better hardware or anything like that. Thank you, Luna, for scuffing me. Not ready to write it off as a Wii U situation. Yeah, there's the Direct in April. We'll see what happens then. I'm not confident. If they haven't already done anything to show that it's meaningfully different, then I don't think they will. The 3DS succeeded because it had a cool gimmick. It had a cool gimmick that was not, you know, they could advertise. The 3D was the cool gimmick of the 3DS, and that's why it sold so well, because it distinguished itself as a different product that had new capabilities. The Switch 2, people are, like, a casual consumer who doesn't care about gaming news is going to assume it's like the Switch OLED, where it's just like an upgraded version of the same console they already own. Only hardcore Nintendo fans and people who keep up with gaming news are going to understand why the Switch 2 is different and why they should get it. Thank you for all the hydrates. How do you have this many fucking points, Luna? How do you have this many points? Luna, what the fuck? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I have a lot of feelings on this. Like, I think that Nintendo is doing pretty bad here in their attempts. I'm a little disappointed in them. I don't particularly care, to be honest. I didn't even hear about the Switch 2 release stuff until earlier today because I was too busy listening to the new album by my favorite band, because that's more important to me right now, but... I have you playing in the background, so get a lot of points every time you stream. I see, that'll do it. The other issue with the Wii U is that it wasn't used to HD development, so their pipeline wasn't complete. I mean, yeah, it didn't have a whole lot of unique games and whatnot, but I think the issue is more that it didn't appeal to casual consumers. To sell a console these days, especially as the company Nintendo, you need to appeal to a casual demographic. Where there's 8 everyone, a year from now we judge which of us was wrong. Okay, okay. Chat, who do you think's gonna be right here? Who do you think's gonna be right here? I think the Switch 2 is gonna be a 3D, a Wii U situation. I think it's gonna be a Wii U situation. It's gonna sell more copies than the Wii U did, but it's gonna be a Wii U situation where it's a failure in comparison to the original. And well, it's probably still gonna get a lot of games because everyone wants to develop for the Switch. It's not gonna be nearly the success that it wants to be. Could have just sat there and spammed hydrates because how many points I had. Luna, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. You have too much power. I think if anyone says discuss this, but 24-player Mario Kart is gonna be a nightmare. That does sound like. Wait, are they making 24-player Mario Kart? Are they making 24-player Mario Kart? Is the new Mario Kart gonna be 20? What the fuck? Okay, remind me. Does fucking Nintendo's Mario Kart use peer-to-peer connection? Does it use peer-to-peer connection? Because if it uses fucking peer-to-peer, that is going to be a nightmare. Kind of in the mindset this is just going to be a more powerful Switch, to be honest. I don't have the desire to get it right now, but I'll have to when they phase out Switch 1. See, for me as a streamer, it's very likely that there's going to be games that come out that I want to stream, and therefore it is going to matter to me. Don't know, but I can guarantee I'll still be too broke to play it a year from now. This is so real. I hate that. I hate this so much. This is terrible. This is terrible. Imagine being in first for the race and then in the last 0.2 seconds you get blue shelled. It's not even about that. Like Nintendo has had a really bad habit with the Switch of not having dedicated servers. Everything's peer-to-peer, which makes playing experiences kind of fucking miserable online. And we're in an era where couch co-op is kind of dead, which I think is unfortunate. I think that's unfortunate. Fucking I think that it's very much. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought there for a second. Yeah, couch co-op is dead, which I think it's really, really fucking unfortunate. I think couch co-op is a beautiful, wonderful thing, and we need more of it. But it is, in fact, kind of dead in the water. They make you pay for the online that they don't even have servers? Yes. Yeah. Okay, let me fact check myself on this. Sorry, chat. We've been on a tangent, I know, for like the last hour, but don't worry about it. This is the appeal of my content, chat. This is the appeal of my content. This is the core of what Archivist is all about. Let me find yeah, okay. Mario 8 has a peer-to-peer connection. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate uses peer-to-peer connection, and I've heard so many bad things about it because it is AI at 2.9 channel points. That's really not that much in the grand scheme of things. Jesus Christ. 10 minutes of gameplay for every 2 hours. Listen, y'all love it. Y'all love it. I hope it's enjoyable to watch, honestly. That is a concern of mine. I get anxious and worry all the time about, like, oh, am I enjoyable enough to watch? Ew woo. Why did I just ew woo? Jesus Christ, someone stop me. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'm just built like that. I'm just built worse, as we all know. I am, in fact, built worse. Do not clip. Important question, A, will you have to finish the game by this time next year? We better. I will cry if we don't. I really want to finish this tonight, but it's probably not going to happen. But yeah, most Nintendo games use peer-to-peer. Most use peer-to-peer instead of dedicated servers, which means that, like, the internet connection of the other people you are playing with has a meaningful impact on your playing experience. And that's, in this fucking day and age, a problem. In this day and age, that is an issue. It sucks. Most people have good enough fucking internet connection for it, but if a lot of people are using the same network, it's a problem. Feels more relatable to my ADHD brain. I just get nervous that people conk out during it because they want to see the game, but I don't think most of you watch me for the game. Couch co-op is kind of the reason for stuff like 1-2 Switch and Mario Wonder. Yeah, couch co-op is dead though. Like, yes. There are games that still use couch co-op. Those games aren't exactly selling great. Because couch co-op is kind of fucking dead. Just because there's a few games released that are built for couch co-op does not mean that couch co-op overall as a concept is suffering. Smash Bros. Has peer-to-peer and it sucked exactly. All jokes aside, we enjoy watching you whether you're talking or playing. You're fun to watch regardless of what's going on. Thank you. I've been insecure recently. Peer-to-peer is also used for GTA Online, and it's a very bad thing since there's a lot more hacking on GTA Online. I mean, I don't think that's why it's a bad thing. It's just, like, the server's been sucking for it, you know? But yeah, they make you pay for online and they don't even have dedicated servers. Like, it's bullshit.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut,
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of trust sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Also, a reason for it is Japanese companies tend to focus on Japanese internet, and Japanese internet is a technological wonder compared to everyone else's. I mean, yeah, but still, they have the money. Nintendo has the money for dedicated servers, okay? AE, we love being here for the abnormality. Anyone can focus on the game, but only you can fit 4 or 5 tangents and still have time for herbal tea. This is true. AE with another VTuber I watch, I have 100k channel points. Several people here have like over 100k and are working towards 100k because I have multiple 100k redeems, but... God, massive congrats again to Dr. Cruiser and to Orleans. Like, Jesus Christ. I also have multiple streamers. I have like 100k in. Cough cough Celerity Dust. I have so many channel points on Celerity Dust's channel. Y'all don't want to know how much I have. It's not normal.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. I'm not doing the voice right.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
What if instead of Phoenix Wright, it was Frankie Wright? And instead of solving cases, Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth just made out, I wish.
Not defending it, I'm pointing out this is a fan of fighting games from Japan and how many of them had shit online performance outside of Japan. I mean, yeah, it's part of why peer-to-peer is a problem, you know? And I don't care how good the internet over there is, they should still, if they're charging for online, be giving fucking dedicated servers. Like, I don't care. If they're making you pay for online services, they better have fucking dedicated servers. If you're making people pay to connect peer-to-peer, that's corrupt and shitty. I'm sorry. Like, listen, I love Nintendo franchises. Nintendo as a company has been disappointing me for years now, both as someone who cares about, like, the archival of online content, and as a consumer. They've been disappointing me on multiple fronts. And same with, like, a lot of gaming companies, but Nintendo's one of the ones I actually care about and keep up with. I don't really keep up with anything relating to PlayStation or Xbox because none of them have really appealed to me, at least their modern entries and content and whatnot. I've really only ever been interested in like their older stuff from like their late 2000s and whatnot. Nintendo though, I kind of give a shit about. It's why the last console I played online is PS3. Very valid, very valid. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I bought Splatoon 3. I can't fucking play Splatoon 3. The experience kind of sucks. Switch 2 is just the Switch? Yeah. That's what we've been saying, Robin. That's what I've been saying. A fun fact, you know how HD TVs weren't really a thing in the US until the 2000s? Yeah, so Japan was first selling them in the 1970s. That's how far ahead they can be technologically. I mean, yes, but I feel like it's harder. Okay. One thing to note about the US is oftentimes companies will intentionally hold on to technology for years. Companies will intentionally hold on to improved tech for years so they can release improvements in small bursts. The technology that you are out there buying right now is not the most advanced technology that we know how to produce. It's a few years behind at best. Because they know if they can release another model in a year or two that's slightly better, and you'll go buy that slightly better one. Sure, they could release their highest quality, highest tech stuff right fucking now, but then they can't milk you for the next 10 years as they slowly build up to it. Splatoon 3 is fun, but having a Twitter or Facebook account makes the art in the to make art in the game is wild. What you have that explains why I never managed to make art in it. That explains a lot. Now then, witness. Please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation, I'm Lana Sky's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Plasma TVs, in my opinion, are not worth it, but the picture is always fuzzy. I don't know anything about televisions. I don't watch television. I don't know jack shit.
Yeah. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Wedgworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman.
It is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast. It's annoying and dumb. That is annoying and dumb. I think that's really annoying and dumb. Why am I surprised, though? I really shouldn't be all that surprised given, like, the track record of Nintendo in recent years. God, I'm so tired with Nintendo and its recent activity. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. I'm not a tired, sleepy boy. I'm a tired, sad boy. That's not true. I'm not overly sad. I'm just anxious, is what it is. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Also, we should be drawing copyrighted characters Nintendo doesn't have the reason to use.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Hello, Miss Functional. Lovely to see you. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful evening. You see, AE, a plasma TV is a short-lived style of TV powered by human plasma, electrified through a current. Too many people died from making them. Wait, they killed people to make... Excuse me? They killed people to make these? What the fuck? They killed... I shouldn't... Totally true, don't look into this. Chat, I'm gaslighting him. Did you lie to me? I'm gonna guess you lied to me. I just fell for it. I normally fact check things before I ever share them, so I would have found out that was fake eventually, but like, Jesus Christ. Time to draw Nintendo characters that are so obscure and niche Nintendo hopefully doesn't notice. Corin, come back here. Corin, get back here. Corin, I need to have a word with you. You call me the gullible one? I figured out it wasn't true very quickly. I also fell for it. One second, let me look at what a plasma TV actually is. Give me a second. What is a plasma TV? Type of flat panel display that uses small cells containing plasma. Oh yeah, ionized gas. I always forget what plasma is. You're right, it's ionized gas. Because I associate plasma so much with, like, fire. Even though I know that's not really what's going on. Plasma's like a weird... I mean, it is fire, I guess, but, like, it's weird. It's hard to imagine plasma as being a state of matter. Listen, I don't physics is not my specialty. Physics is not my specialty, okay? Okay, physics, not here for it. No, put me down. No, you're coming with me, Corin. You're coming with me. We're going back to the archive. You and me. We're taking a little trip, okay? We're taking a little trip back to the archive. We need to have a talk. We need to have a very important talk. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Redgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? Can I go on the walk with you? Hey, if you wanna watch me bury Corin in the woods, then sure. If you'd like to help me bury Corin in the woods. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, McDoomington. I don't know if I did. If I did not, hi, McDoomington. How are you today? I've been, like, missing folks and failing to say hi to people recently, and I'm sad about it. I'm like, oh no, I've been missing people. You all deserve support. Glad you're good. That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. The walkies is walkies. Of course my chat is like, oh, we want to go for walkies. Of course you guys would be. I was waiting on my sister in the office that day. What's LB again? LB. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes. She was second in command under the Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. Then dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. I'm a dumbass that loves a good walk. Honestly, I haven't been on a good walk in a hot minute. I have a friend, Charade. She and I would go on walks a lot. And I miss her. I want to go on a walk with her again. Remember bringing up the 4 elements model when my chemistry teacher was talking about the 4 basic states of matter and forcing him to skip forward in his PowerPoint. We love that. That is iconic behavior, honestly. I do enjoy, like, okay, sometimes I'll talk to other people about science and they'll, like, bring up something in vague terms and I'm just like, oh yes, I may or may not be an expert in this particular subject. I was talking with a friend of mine a while back about, like, they vaguely mentioned, oh yeah, like there's a gene they created, they're working on that, like, you know, makes what is it, mosquitoes, like, inept or something, and I immediately just, like, name the gene and start talking about the original paper because I read the original paper and have done some adjacent work. Iconic, indeed. I'd keep it your cozy, and the I feel like this person would protect me way. I'd protect you, but I'd also bite you a little bit, you know? I do like that I can be cozy and someone you see as like a protector, honestly. You know what? That's an honor. I try to be someone who can take care of the folks around me. I'm definitely no Fennel, but I take after her in many ways. There's way more than 5. This is true as well. This is true. Oh god, what's the term for it? Technically 5 days of matter. No, like there's more than that, because here's the thing with like science, they're only ever going to teach you the most basic version of it in school, and even if you end up in higher education, unless you're taking advanced classes, usually you're not going to learn the full picture either. Your introductory general physics class basic physics class is not going to teach you advanced physics. Same with your basic chemistry. It's the you would protect me, but in a scary way. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take that. I'll very much take that. I'm glad I give those vibes, Boat. I'm glad. Like, because there's the fundamental basic states of matter, but there's far more than just the basic ones. Because people talk a lot about like solid, liquid, gas. Those are the main 3 that you tend to see, and then sometimes they'll bring plasma into the fucking equation, because it's like those are the classical states. And people care a lot about like the transitions between them. But then there's a lot of like non-classical states. Oftentimes people will care about like crystals, because crystals are very interesting, or like amorphous solids is another thing. Solids that are not cohesive in the way that we assume solids to be. There are states in between, and there are states beyond these. Yeah, like liquid crystals that are intermediate between like liquids, mobile liquids, and ordered solids, but don't clearly fit either of these categories. And this is the case, chat, because anytime you try to categorize things in the physical world, there are going to be exceptions. Hello, Shy, how are you doing? Hello, Sailor Shy. By the way, Sailor Shy is a cute little axolotl. And I'm oh, Shy, do you want to see something? Do you want to see something? I don't think you've ever been here while I showed this. Also, don't worry, Pyro. If you said something else, I'll address it in a second, but there's no anger or anything. I want to try and find a picture, Shy, that I want to show you, though. I want to show you this, because I think you would get a kick out of this. Where's the group chat? Where's the group chat that I fucking sent this in? There you are. There you are. Where is... God, I message in this group chat too much. Okay. I don't message in it too much. I like talking to my friends, but... Okay. Shy, I want to show you. I want to show you this. Shy. Get testy when I'm sick, and that's okay. That's okay. It's not expecting AE lecture in matter. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about being a little combative. You're alright. Also glad you're good, McDoomington. AE is the person I protect and pamper even if he was biting my fingers off. I'm the protector, though. Yeah, chat, look at this. What right here we have a adult axolotl and her baby. Her baby is in baby jail. Do you want to know why the baby is in baby jail? Do you want to guess why the baby is in baby jail? Bose Einstein, definitely one of a lot of people don't think of. Everything's complicated. Fucking everything is complicated, God. Fucking anything in the physical world or science or whatnot, like none of it's gonna be easily categorized, especially fucking biology. Biology defies categorization. But yeah, they are in baby jail because the adults tried to cannibalize them. And what we have over here, this is boy jail. Do you want to know why the boys are in boy jail? Do you want to know where the boy axolotls are in boy jail? Because they kept having babies. They kept making more babies and then cannibalizing the babies. I don't know if Shy saw that, but Shy, you're appreciated, you're wonderful. I hope you, if you did see that, enjoyed the axolotls. You are wonderful, Shy, you are appreciated. I need to stop by Shy's side of things one of these days. I just haven't had a chance. Shy is an absolute sweetheart. Sailor Shy is a sweetheart. Yeah, I don't think Shy stuck around to see the axolotls, which is very sad. You can get infinite food with this simple food. I hate it here. A man came running in and took me hostage. You know what? What if I messaged the axolotl pictures to Shy? What if I did that? What if I sent Shy the axolotl pics? Can you not send images in fucking messaging on goddamn... Can you not do that on Blue Sky? Do you have a Twitter? I want to show you the axolotls, but I can't show you the axolotls because I can't... Fuck, god damn it, that's sad. Stuff's not my forte. Completely fair, completely fair. Do I have Shy on Discord? I don't know if I have Shy. I want to show Shy the pictures. Chat, now I'm sad. This is honestly a concern of mine that I take too long to acknowledge people and they head out or whatnot. Like that is a genuine thing that I do worry about sometimes. And I hate that I fucking... I don't know. I worry about that. I worry about me taking too long to acknowledge folks that they head out or whatnot. It's difficult. It's difficult. I'm doing my best over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Blue Sky. I hate to say it, I don't like Blue Sky. I know Twitter sucks, Twitter has a lot of problems. I want to show Shy the pictures. Can I send pictures via Whisper? Can I send pictures on a Whisper? Is it possible? Give me a second. I need to go... Chat, I'm on a mission right now. Chat, I am on a fucking mission. I'm on a mission to show Shy these axolotl pictures. Because I want Shy to see the axos. Okay, axolotl picture 1, can I copy image and paste, maybe? No, I can't. Fuck! What do I do? Chat, I'm sad. Shy has a Twitter? Okay, do they? Do they use it? Oh, you do. You do have a Twitter. Do you still use it? Yeah, it's no longer in use. It has not been in use for over a month. Okay. Rest in piss. Rest in piss. The Ace Attorney music really adds to this situation. Do I, like, post the pictures on Blue Sky just so I can be, like... Just so I can show them to Shy? Do I do that? Maybe I'll do that later. Alright, whatever. Chat, I do feel genuinely bad that, like, sometimes I don't acknowledge people quickly enough and then they head out. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe I just need to fucking, like, say hi to people sooner, but that's a personal problem. Man. Yes. Joe Dark. He was, a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Joe Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky in Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I Did he Twitter anymore so I couldn't check because X got him super dumb? Yeah, X has gotten super dumb. Agreed. I do. This is honestly a genuine insecurity of mine that I take too long to acknowledge people and they don't stick around for that reason. And I know I need to get over it. Because especially if I want to grow as a content creator in the ways that I want to grow, like I'm gonna have to build an audience that is used to not having everything they say acknowledged. Which is scary. That is scary as a content creator, because like the thing that a lot of people enjoy about watching streamers is that they get to talk to the streamer. If people don't feel that social element, like they're getting to talk to the person, then a lot of the appeal is lost, especially if you're watching someone like me. You see people hitting out that fast or just passing by to say hi before lurk anyway? Probably, but it is like, for me, it's an insecurity, you know? It's an insecurity. It's a fear that when I get too big to be able to have like the kinds of one-on-one conversations that I have, that I'm going to lose a lot of people, which is going to happen, honestly, inevitably. That's how it works. I hope that you all stick around, even if you don't chat as often. I hope that you all continue to lurk and say hi and enjoy the things that I have to say. Because if I get to a point where I can like make a living off of this, it's gonna end up being that way. It's a double-edged sword growing on this platform, you know? Twitter suspended my original account, also suspended any other kind I've tried to make. Maybe it's for the better. Yeah, I wonder why, McDonda. I wonder why. One sec, I'm tweeting this on Blue Sky just so I can show it to Shy, because I'm sad. All I did was try to change my PFP to a picker and my account got suspended. That is so weird. I know I've had Twitter like lock me out of my account because I DM'd someone who I had never spoken to before, but been following since November. I think they're committed. Shut up. No, this is me being anxious. This is me being anxious. I'm just like, because I don't want to end up a person, like I don't want to end up one of those people that has like 10k subscribers but still streams to 50 people because I'm not good enough to like maintain attention, you know? It's a weird me problem. It's a weird me problem. It's something I need to get over. Because it's not a healthy fear to hold on to. It's not a healthy fear to hold on to. I don't know, I like talking though about the things that go on behind content creation. I know that can be a bit much for some people. God, it's weird. It's dumb. But I'm weird and dumb, so no one's surprised there. I appreciate you all for sticking with me and continuing to enjoy the things that I do, though. I really, really do. It's always a shame when people come and go. Communities grow and shrink. There's a lot of people here that I really, really love and that I hope I continue to have the love and support of for a long time. Thank you for the text to AE. I am enough. I am loved. Alright, I'm blue skying. I'm fucking sending... Wait, I forgot to put an alt text on that image. Shit. Fuck. I forgot to put an alt text on one of the images, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, now I can just real quickly send this. Give me the post link. Excuse you, Blue Sky. Why does Blue Sky suck sometimes? God. What does the alt text do? It just means that like when you post an image, or or like an image has, that's not, I didn't want to pin that to my, chat, I hate this website. Chat, I don't like Blue Sky. Hot take, I don't like Blue Sky. I don't like it. Okay, copy link to post. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Okay, I did it. That only took fucking forever. ASMR A's keyboard clacking. Honestly, it'd be fun to maybe do a stream someday where I'm like working on some kind of project that requires a lot of typing, but I also worry that wouldn't be engaging because it requires me to think a lot, chat. Writing requires a lot of thought. So real though, I never know what to put for alt text. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, alt text is important. Alt text is very, very important. I want to be clear about that. The existence of alt text is very, very meaningful to a lot of people and really allows, particularly disabled folks, to be able to like exist. But hi, Shy. I did show off the axolotls on stream. I just sent them. Yeah, you were summoned by the axolotls. I sent you the axolotl pics over there, but axolotls, the babies are in baby jail. The babies are in baby jail. Thank you for the hydrates, Bode. I appreciate it. So I do not have these axolotls now. I don't have these, but I know the people who take care for these. These axolotls, I will say, are being kept in an aquarium. They're in an exhibit in an aquarium, where they're very well cared for. But you have the mama axolotls and the baby axolotls. The babies are in baby jail. The babies are in baby jail, because the adults kept trying to eat them. All text to describe the image for people who don't see it. Yes, but it's sometimes hard to do that, you know? But yes, the mama axolotl and the baby. And then we have boy jail. We have boy... Am I not showing... I'm so stupid. Chat, I'm so stupid. Why am I like this? Chat, we have the axolotl, the mama axolotl and her baby. The babies are in baby jail. The babies are in baby jail. Because the adults kept eating the babies. They kept eating them. Because axolotls have no survival instincts, and I love them for it. And then here, these are hidden in plain view. They are behind the scenes in this aquarium. These are the boys. The boys are kept in boy jail because they kept having too many babies. They are so cute. They are adorable. That right there is a creature. That right there is a creature. But yeah, sorry, Shy. I wanted to show you the Axos. And it took me too long to acknowledge you because I was mid-rant, and I apologize for that. But yes, those are the Axos. Those are the babies. I know the people who are caring for them. They are not my axolotls. I happen to know some folks who work in an aquarium, who are aquarists at this aquarium, and are in charge of caring for the axolotls, and I got to see them one time before they opened. So happy you thought of me with had cute Axos this year. I saw you and I was immediately like, wait, I need to show you the Axos! I need you to see them. But yeah, I hope you've been well, Shy. I hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Tough to notice what people won't notice though, so never know what to point out specifically. Yeah, like what's important in an image when you alt text it, it's hard. Definitely don't hyperfixate over axolotls at all. So valid. I definitely don't hyperfixate on Enfields at all. You are my favorite fish! Thank you? Apparently I'm a fish now. I promise I don't live at the aquarium. The aquarists are not taking care of me. But yeah, so sometimes I'm bad at like acknowledging people in chat quickly because I'm mid-ramble or like really behind on reading things, and I do apologize for that. I'm a busy fox with a lot to say and a lot of people in my chat, but I'm doing my best. I'm a creature doing my best. Anyway, opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. If you were a fish, what fish would you be? Chat, what fish would I be? What fish would I be? He's a foxfish, which is surprisingly rare species. Okay, I need to see what a foxfish looks like now. Chat, I'm so good at playing video games. What the fuck is a foxfish? If you want AE to read your message, you just have to be funnier. Okay, Foxfish. I do kind of fuck with foxfish. I'm gonna be real. I do kind of fuck with foxfish. Eel. Chat, what if I was a wolf eel? Have y'all ever seen a wolf eel before? If y'all haven't seen a wolf eel, you need to look at a wolf eel. I know a wolf eel. They are such creatures. They are such creatures. Am I funny now? You're very funny. You're very funny. There are communities of wolves that hunt in seas, oceans, and rivers. They are my favorite fish. We love this. We love this. What do you mean fish species? Fish is fish? Fish is fish. Fish is fish. I'm trying to think, like, what fish do I kin? I feel like, honestly, though, I feel like I'd have to be a shark. I feel like I'd have to be a shark. I'm too bitey to not be a shark. Axes aren't fish, but I love them. Yeah, they're little amphibious bastards that, like, hold on to never growing up and just refuse to ever grow up. That's their entire evolutionary niche. The eel is an old-ass man. This guy is an old-ass man. I know one. I know one, and he's an old-ass man. Egg is a bit of barracuda. Barracuda's a good take. Barracuda is a good take. How do I spell barracuda? I'm so great at Googling that I spelled it wrong. I still spelled it wrong. Chat, barracuda is a good take. AE is mullet. I don't think I'm mullet. You don't bite that. I bite all the time. That's like my whole thing. I love sharks too. See, I feel like I'd have to be a shark because of how biting I am, though. I feel like I'd have to be one. I know some zebra sharks, by the way. I know some zebra sharks. I know some zebra sharks. I am so full of fish pictures, chat. Points itself, this boy can hold so many fish pictures. Are alligators fish? No, they are reptiles. Sharks don't bite that much, they're very headed. I mean, yes, but like they're still stereotyped as biters. AE piranha real. Fish are wonderful. Fish are great. We love fish. We appreciate fish in the archive. Fish are friends, but they are also food. Fish are friends, but they are still food. I will still eat them. I can absolutely be trusted inside the aquarium. I will not eat the fish. Blinks. Snapping turtles, also reptiles. Also reptiles. Happy I brought up fish. I love fish. I want to eat them. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Friends are not food, someone said somewhere. No. Fish are friends and food, chat. Headpats AE, this bad boy can hold so many fish pictures. Slaps top of the AE. This bad boy can hold so many fish. Specifically in his stomach. What's a hake? I don't know what a hake is. We're not finishing this trial tonight, chat. We're not finishing this. No, I feel like I'm more barracuda than I am hake. I think I'm more barracuda than hake. Spanish biting fish? I think barracuda more. I am friend and a drink. This is so real. Friends are food, chat. Friends are food. You can totally eat your friends. I highly recommend it. Exactly. As long as they consent. Slaps top of AE. This bad boy can eat so many fingies. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall that just received the King of Prosecutors Award. There's actually a song by Jiraiya called Eat Your Friends, if anyone knows that artist. I do not know that artist. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was there the first... I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Drake. Or Dark, rather. Hector with Venezuela, or Veluza, right? Why did I read Venezuela? That's what Veluza are based on. Thank you, good to know. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came in, running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but sea snakes are eels, right? I don't actually know.
But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then lightning flashed outside. That sudden flash of light left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Slaps top of car. This cannot be car when it is Fox. Oh, they're called aquatic snakes. Okay, good to know, good to know. Guys, AE is so pretty. I know, right? I mean, we been new. We all know that the fops is indeed pretty. This is a known fact. The fops is of course pretty. What would the fops be if not pretty? I mean, the fops is also handsome, but... Don't tell me marine iguanas. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but... at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Apologies. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Feel free to take this as an opportunity to stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll just be here yapping as I always do. I'm so bad at playing video games, chat. I mean, iguanas do swim, but like sea snakes, I feel like are different from regular snakes in that they spend most of their time swimming, no? Am I incorrect in that assumption? Am I off base there? Like, those are just regular iguanas that can swim, right? Like, regular iguanas are just capable of swimming. That's a thing that they physically can do. Hey, did you hear of the lizard, pink blink limbless skink? I think I do. I am familiar with the pink blind limbless skink. Yes, I am aware of it. The thing that is not quite able to be categorized as a snake. What are games with backgrounds? When the streamer Fox chats, this is so real. This is why I'm never gonna finish my backlog, chat. I've shown y'all my backlog. My backlog is unreasonably long, and I don't know why I do this to myself. I mean, I do know why I do this to myself, but I don't know why I do this to myself. My backlog is unreasonably long. It's gonna take me years, chat. This shit's gonna take me years. It'll be worth it when I'm done, but like, it's gonna take me fucking years. But I love streaming, and I love getting to be here, and you know what? It's all worth it if I get to entertain y'all. It's all worth it if I get to hang out with you folks. The turtles are sea ankylosaurs. I mean, sea turtles exist. Like, there are sea turtles. Sea turtles are a thing. Frogs are amphibians, Connie. Frogs are amphibians. Marine iguanas are a specific species of iguana more adapt for deep diving. Wait, do those exist? I've never actually heard of this before. I've never actually heard about that before. That is fascinating. Chat, we're learning so much today. I'm such an educational streamer. I am genuinely such an educational streamer. Creature regenerates vital organs, scientist, and I took that personally. This is accurate, this is accurate. I mean, there's a lot of, like, research and benefit that could be gained from studying creatures that are able to regenerate easily and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of interesting ground for research there. And a lot of important research that can happen. I think studying this stuff matters a lot. Creature regenerates vital organs. Ribbit. The reason why they're so interested in something like the the axolotl's regenerative ability is definitely part of it. But the reason axolotls hang on to that so much is because they essentially refuse to grow up. They maintain their like childhood state for the rest of their life. They just kind of get bigger. They develop lungs while still maintaining their gills. They never come out of the water as salamanders tend to or usually do. How do I say? Their regeneration abilities are because they never grow up. They maintain like a lot of, I think stem cells or what it is. And part of why scientists are so interested in them is because that ability to continuously like regenerate in that way, to have those stem cells and keep them, you know, active. That's the kind of medical technology that could enable a lot of insane things. Never grow up. Yo, sing! Too real. Too real. God, I have so much I need to do tonight. There's just so much on my plate right now, chat. There's so much on my plate. Life is very hectic, but I'm trying my best to manage it all. The key to immortality then is to make sure humans never become adults. I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, if we wanted to have the ability for humans to, like, live forever and, regenerate missing organs and shit like that, yeah. The answer very likely would be prevent certain markers of adulthood from triggering. Okay, ad's over, welcome back. The answer would be to prevent certain processes associated with like maturation from occurring. Particularly events that like cease cell production, but also cease production by stem cells specifically. Can we look at Hellbenders? Chat, Connie, we've rambled enough for now. Let's play a little bit of video game. Hello, Astrid Starry. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope everyone's well. A lot of our new folks I'm not seeing tonight, but I hope they're all doing good. I hope they're all doing good. I forget who it was early on that was like so excited to see me. I hope they're still here. I hope they're having a good time. I'm blanking on who it was. But like, I don't know. I love coming on here. I feel so loved. Just finished a movie. I'm glad. I'm proud of. Why am I saying I'm proud of you? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you finished the movie, and I hope you really enjoyed it. I do very much hope that you've enjoyed it. Thought of something that disproves your Switch to Wii U theory, something that Wii U couldn't have mainline Pokemon. I mean, yes, this is true. Like, this is true, and mainline Pokemon is probably going to be one of the big selling points for the Switch too. I don't think, though, like, it's not going to... It's still... Okay, my point is, the Switch 2 is going to be a failure when compared to the Switch Hopper. That's my point. When you compare the numbers of the Switch and the Switch 2 is going to be a financial failure. Probably not on the scale of the Wii U. But it's still going to be a failure. It's not going to be as good as the 3DS. And the 3DS did not sell as well as the DS. Sequels to consoles rarely ever do. But I do genuinely think... Hello! Missed the Hellbender conversation? We did not talk about Hellbenders. I'm trying to, it was Stargate? Maybe it was. I'm trying to move us back into the game, but we keep coming off topic. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to follow up on the Switch, and it's not going to work well if consumers, especially casual consumers, don't realize that it is, a separate console. Like, I do think that's gonna be a problem. Because that's gonna appeal to hardcore Pokemon fans, but again, we aren't... The defining issue here is not gonna be about appealing to, to gamers, to hardcore gamers and hardcore Nintendo fans, and that includes hardcore Pokemon fans. It is going to fail with casual gamers. It is going to fail with families. Because those aren't people who really give a shit about having the up-to-date hardware or aren't going to understand this stuff on the extent that hardcore gamers are going to have. It's obviously is going to benefit from Pokemon. But the Wii didn't have Pokemon. The Wii U didn't have Pokemon. Comparatively, the Wii U was a failure in that same way. Like, the Switch 1 had Pokemon. The Switch 2 is going to have Pokemon. It isn't going to benefit comparatively, if we are talking about comparison. Have D&D tomorrow? I'm so excited. Ooh, have fun, Astrid. We love that. We love that. Suspect it's not going to sell well until the price of eggs goes down. Sorry, I'm like, I need to play the video game, Chad. Connie, I don't even know what Hellbenders is. I've never even heard of it before. I don't even know what that is. Have a thought experiment for you. Oh. The Wii U had Pokemon. That's not mainline Pokemon. Let's be very clear. Mainline Pokemon matters. Spin-offs are not going to be as big a draw as mainline. If it was a big franchise in the world, okay, and? We're talking about comparison here, Pyro. We're talking comparatively. I think we're going to see a similar phenomenon where, like, the Wii sold great, and then the Wii U sold like shit. The Wii didn't have mainline Pokemon, the Wii U did not have mainline Pokemon. The Switch has mainline Pokemon. The Switch 2 will probably have mainline Pokemon. But it's not like, oh, the Switch didn't have mainline Pokemon, but the Switch 2 will, so that's gonna save it. Comparatively, it's gonna be the same issue. Comparatively, it's going to be the same problem. You're comparing apples to oranges at that point. Or rather, categorically, they are, like, on the same playing field. The Wii U and the Wii were on the same playing field. The Switch and the Switch 2 were on the same playing field, even if that playing field is radically different than the one that the Wii was on. Or order of magnitude different than the Wii U. The defining feature in the success of the Switch 2 is going to be its appeal to casual gamers. Well, if we play the game, chat, how about no, exactly? There's a game going on? When did that start? Probably confronting my character being Azzy's father is an absolute horrible human being. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Hope that goes well. Wii U also didn't have enough of a gimmick to set it apart. Exactly. And the Switch 2 doesn't have a gimmick. I worry about the structural integrity of the Switch 2, the way the Joy-Cons are going to connect. Oh, of course. No, I'm worried about the structural integrity too. But I'm talking about, like, that's going to be, like, okay, hardcore gamers are not going to care, well, they are going to care about that, but, like, it's going to be a negative point the same way that, like, Joy-Con drift is a negative point for the Switch. I'm making the point that Nintendo appeals a lot to casual gamers. That's a big part of their appeal, that they appeal to casual gamers and families with kids. Adults who don't give a shit about video games who are buying these things for their kids, and casual gamers who don't really keep up with gaming news. The Switch 2 is going to fail in those demographics, and those are a majority of the Switch's sales. I want to see my gay prosecutor, let's just play the game. Switch 2 seems to have mouse support, people are saying. I don't know about that. But no, the integrity of the console also sucks. Also, hello, Truman's Mischief, hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Agree with you 100%. Appreciate it. Thank you for having my back. You're fine, Pyro. I'm just like, I think I've had this conversation with a lot of people. And I understand, like, I don't know. I understand wanting to defend a company you enjoy and whatnot, but I do think, the general opinion of the Switch 2 right now is very low. What do you think would wow consumers on a new console? So they have to believe and have it be very clear to them that this console is in some way different. The 3DS succeeded, at least comparatively, because it had a very strong gimmick. And that gimmick was made very clear. The gimmick was in the game. You could still believe for one reason or another that this is just like an upgraded 3DS with 3D, but it's meaningful enough of a gimmick to draw people in, especially people with kids. It was fundamentally, it had a gimmick that was different enough. Enjoy your shower, McDonda. Take care, take care. It had a strong gimmick that distinguished itself enough that people understood it was a different product with different capabilities, in a way that is meaningful, especially to the casual gaming and the parents with children market. The Wii U did not have a strong gimmick. It was not advertised well. A lot of casual gaming people and parents of children who don't know much about gaming assumed that it was an accessory and not even its own console. The Switch 2 is going to suffer because people are going to think it's a Switch OLED situation, where they just release the same console with the same capability, except it's like a little bit better hardware. People are going to assume that. I'm talking specifically about casual gamers and families, or like parents of people with kids. They are not going to grasp that this is a fundamentally separate console, because it does not have a strong identity of its own. Does that make sense? It needs to have an identity of its own. Love Edgeworth so much. Edgeworth is wonderful. Just want there to be good games. I don't think I'm going to die on a hill, but I'll buy the Switch 2 for those games I want. Exactly. Like, I'm probably going to buy a Switch 2 primarily so I can stream games that are on it. But like, I think it's gonna fail. Assumed you could play the Wii U with only a gamepad. Yeah, like the advertising for the Wii U sucked, and people didn't understand that this was a distinct console with an identity. Don't think they'll have the same problem with the Wii U. The Wii U is not an obvious name. Switch 2 is an obvious name, and it looks different. Same with the Switch OLED. I genuinely think, like, people, especially since the Switch OLED and the Switch Lite are already things, are going to assume the Switch 2 is just an upgraded version. I don't think it has as much of an identity. Personally think these theories are very shot in the dark in this moment. I mean, they are, but like, I think the name Switch 2 was a mistake. I think that's one of the biggest errors they made, calling it the Switch 2. I think if they called it something unique and different, they'd have a better shot. The defenses for the Wii U and internet arguments before it came out says it all. Everyone defending the Wii U before it came out. You can have the main gameplay on the screen and the HUD on the controller, and honestly, I don't think anyone ever argued, man, it sure would be good if I had to take my eyes off the screen entirely to check the HUD, instead of it being in the corners. This is actually really real. Again, because that's something that only hardcore gamers are going to care about and not casual consumers. Nintendo, a lot of Nintendo sales comes from casual consumers and parents, not from hardcore gamers and hardcore fans. Yes, hardcore consumers and fans do matter in this equation. It will still sell, but you're not going to get parents buying this thing for their kids. That's gonna lose a lot of sales. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? It's worth mentioning there was always a chance to switch to just a working title, and if it was very sparse, then it might change later. They officially announced it. I feel like that's unlikely. I feel like now that there's an official announcement out there, it's unlikely they're gonna change it later. Code names are usually internal. AE, are you a Switch 2? Yes. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. I am, in fact, a Switch, but okay. Whatever you say. Nintendo announced the Wii U gamepad with 3DS-style controls, and that changed before launch. Maybe it'll change if they get enough feedback, but as things stand, like, yes, it's very shot in the dark, it's too early to tell. They could change something drastically later on. From everything that has been said, I don't feel good about it. Given the current information, if nothing were to change from here on, this is what I think the situation is going to be. If we don't see any radical change from here on, I think this is how things are going to end. So how's your day going so far? It's been alright. It's been more productive than I've been recently, which I appreciated. People viewed the Wii U the same way people view an iPhone 14 versus 15. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's actually a great comparison, Stay Hydrated Boat. I think that's a great comparison. It's like how you view a minuscule phone upgrade. Sure, the hardcore Apple fans want to go to the new phone the moment it comes out, but most casual consumers don't give a shit about the difference between a 14 and a 15 and a 16. They're gonna use their phone until they can, for the next like 3 or 4 years, and then they'll consider upgrading. Casual consumers are not going to understand that this is more than a small upgrade the way that fucking iPhones are small upgrades off of each other. The same way they thought something similar of the Wii U. The 3DS had a distinct identity. Will it be as big a failure as the recent Pooh Star Monkey movie that lost 100 million? I think that's not comparable. I think we're talking about completely different industries. Pyro, I can't estimate like what the revenue difference is going to be, but like that is a completely different industry. And I don't think you can make comparisons between industries like that. I've never heard of this movie, which probably speaks to the fact that it wasn't well advertised, but also I don't really keep up with that stuff. I don't know anything about this movie. But I don't think an argument against this will be a financial failure is here's a worse financial failure in a different industry? I don't know. Plus Hollywood, yeah, let's be honest, the movie industry in general has shifted a lot, and in bad ways. Has shifted a lot in bad ways. Everything's moved to streaming now, it's all quick production, put out as much content as possible instead of quality content. Everything is reliant on advertisers and streaming. And that doesn't work well. Hate planned obsolescence so fucking much, I will intentionally wait until my phone is a glorified brick before I upgrade. Oh yeah, I did not upgrade my last phone until the battery started expanding. The battery expanded and it got stuck in a boot loop, and that's when I upgraded. Will you be getting the Switch 2 if it released with the game by Pat the Bunny? It's not gonna happen. Pat the Bunny is... no. What's really funny is, like, let me actually check what the views on his new band's, like, first song is. Let me check that. Yeah, like, the music video for the first song by his new band only has, like, 19k views. Like, I don't think his new band, at least until news really gets out, is going to be as successful as any of his previous bands, because he lost a lot of hype over 9 years. But his core fans, the core fucking folk punk people are gonna be there. It's the real movie. It cost 100 million to make and made for $1 million. Again, different industry. Biopic about Robbie Williams, he's a monkey. I don't care much about movies. I've never heard of this before. I'm not surprised because Hollywood kind of sucks these days, but the thing I hate about modern streaming is how companies operate. They care more about their money, but they care about it so much that they will cancel it if they're all good content. Yes, and they'll use it as tax write-offs. They benefit from doing so. New Switch 2 launch game, Pat the Bunny themed rhythm game. If they gave me a folk punk rhythm game, I'd buy that. If he isn't cute, why cute shaved bites you? Anyway, I've been trying to get us back onto the game for the last half hour. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Yes. I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken?
But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that imprinted an image in your mind, can you please describe it to us? I want to look at the court record real quick. Do we have that picture? List of evidence SL9. Right, because it's ripped in half, so we can present that next time. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to mention a colossal failure. That's fair, that's fair. Sorry, I assumed it was relevant. Another thing I hate about modern streaming is how companies operate. They care more about the money, but they care about it so much they will cancel throughout. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate it. No, you're fine, Astrid. I'm just like, God, I hate this shit. Then we finally reached 15 minutes of gameplay. Is this a new record? It might be. I'm so great at being a content creator. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. That must have been a real shock. Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Haven't finished the first day's Ace Attorney. Don't really care about spoilers, if I'm being honest. My friend have already talked to my ear off about it. So fair. Honestly, I don't care that much about spoilers in games myself. Did the man have my badge? I'm not someone who particularly cares about like spoilers in games. Most of the games that I play on stream, I have some kind of spoiler for. I already know something about, like, you know, it doesn't particularly matter too much to me. If you're more entertaining than the game, you are really fucking good at entertainment. I mean, I am decent at being entertaining, and I'm working on becoming good. I'm working on it. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much as she can. Okay. So we have this this list of evidence in half. Like, will you not let me read it? Am I not allowed to read it? Bruh. Aha! A picture is drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. I've got a very bad feeling about this. So we have it here. We have our evidence. Care about spoilers if it's a new game I haven't played, but if it's like a 12-year-old game, this is more than you. Hey, chat, do you want a reminder of how old this game is? This game was originally released, I believe, September 14th, 2021 in Japan. Now, it did not get a NA release until like 2005, but this game's old. Hello, Octo, how are you doing? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Honestly, if I cared a lot about the game, I'd watch a YouTube playthrough. Honestly, same. A lot of the time, if I don't want to purchase a game, I will end up like watching YouTube. No, you're fine, Pyro. You're not like derailing. I was just confused because it seemed like those two arguments were connected, and that's on me. That's on me. I feel old as a 2007 child. Hey, Astrid. I was born in 2001. This game is older than me. This game is also older than me. Let me actually fact check myself on that. Let me fact check myself. Oh, I was wrong in the date, actually. It was October 12th, 2001. Okay, it was October 12th. So I am older than this game. I am older than this game. Yeah, okay. October 12th, 2001. So I had the date wrong. I am older than this game by like less than a month. Swell, long weekend, probably gonna pick up Dragon Age 2. Fun, hope you enjoy it. But no, you're not old, Astrid. I'm 23. I'm 23. Gonna be an adult later this year. I'm not ready. Hey, hang in there. It's scary, but I'm gonna be honest, nothing really changes. You don't end up feeling any different. You have a few new responsibilities on you, but usually you have the support and room to adjust. It's not like suddenly you're going to be thrown into the wild and you have to figure out how to be an adult. You will have time to figure yourself out, figure all that out, if you have proper support, and I do really hope you do. I very much hope that you are in an environment where you have that support. Want to hear a scary fact about Airbuses? Do I? I'm not sure I do. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence. Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. What's this?
How do you feel about being friends with younger people as a 23-year-old? I'm friends with people who are like 4+ years older than me. I'm friends with people in their 30s. I'm also friends with people who are younger than me. And when I was 17, I was friends with people in their mid-20s. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it as long as the, you know, relationship there stays platonic, and supportive, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong as long as folks are respectful of boundaries and respectful of that age difference with people being friends. Cass says hi to hi, Draconic, how are you doing? And hi, Cass. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Draconic, for this hydrates. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I thank you, Dragon Mistaken Was Stolen, for that subscription. 2 months remain. Thank you for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Oh god, I'm a little more than a year out of 30. Yeah, I have friends in their 30s, and I have friends who are minors. When I was a minor, I was friends with people in their mid-20s. As long as the relationship stays appropriate, stays platonic, and boundaries and differences in age are respected, because obviously you're going to talk to your friends who are your age differently than you talk to a friend who is wildly younger than older than you. I don't think there's anything wrong with friendships as long as people are mindful of how they interact. Don't think people that big of an age gap should be dating, but I agree if it's platonic, completely fine with being friends. Yeah. Like, you do have to be careful. I have to be mindful of how I engage with, like, friends of mine who are younger than me because we have different life experiences. I'm not gonna vent to a friend of mine who is significantly younger than me, especially about more heavy stuff, because we have different lived experiences, and I don't think that's appropriate to put that strain on them. And I'm not going to talk about, like, you know, how do I say, like, suggestive or NSFW topics with someone who is younger than me, outside of, like, an educational context. Oh, that's cute, Astrid. I think that's cute. I appreciate it. But I do know, like, when I was younger, I had friends of mine who were incredibly important and incredible supports in my life as a minor. I was like 16, 17, and one of my closest friends was this guy in his mid-20s. He was a professional audio engineer who had taken me under his wing, and he was immensely supportive of me. He taught me how to produce music and helped offer me emotional support through difficult times, and yeah, stuff of that nature, you know? I think that's okay, you know? And I similarly can play a role like that in the lives of people who are younger than me. I have, you know, Quintus. Quintus is a friend of mine. I consider him my baby brother. He and I met when I was, I believe, 17. I did not know how old he was at the time. He lied about his age. And he lied and said he was older than he was at the time. I was under the presumption that he was 15. He was not. At the time, he was 11. I did not find out his age until several years later. By that time, he was, I believe, 14. And I knew so much about this kid in his life. My response to that was, okay, I cannot abandon this kid. I know so much about the shit going on in his life. What I want to do is be a supportive presence in his life. I want to offer him a space to be safe and an ear when he needs it. I help this kid with his homework. I help talk him through weird teenage drama or listen to him vent when he needs to, because I care about him, because he's my baby brother, he's my friend. I am careful with how I engage with him, but I want to be a support in his life. I think relationships like that are okay. This is the thing about how age gaps become less icky with an older couple. I mean, yeah.
because at that point your difference in lived experience is a lot smaller. The state that you are at in your life is different. The knowledge of life and the power you have is different. They used to fly by wire, which basically means that any input the pilot makes is carried to the control surface by electrical signals, which should be fine. But if there's a model that had a computer that could override what the pilot was doing, but the pilot could make an input, the plane would sometimes do it. Yeah, that seems like a problem. That seems like a problem. Like, it is a careful issue, and you do have to be careful. But again, like, as long as boundaries are respected, I don't think there's issue there. Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew! Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only prosecutors in charge should have access to this list. Why the fuck is the defense not allowed to have the evidence list? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. To be honest, feel like more intergenerational friendships and relationships should be a thing. Younger people have a lot to learn from older people. I do agree that like older people can offer very important supports to younger people. It's something like I value. Like I know people in their 30s who are content creators and also like elder punks, you know, 30-plus-year-olds who are in the punk scene who for me are supports and people that I learn from. I think especially in like queer circles as well, it's very important for that like communication to occur between generations because there's a lot of our history that can get lost otherwise. I think these things are important. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. AE's final form. Hello, Cyan, how are you doing tonight? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hey guys, Cyan is like super cool and cute and I'm biting him. How are you tonight? Bite, 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 bite. Hey, hey. 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 I'm biting you. Maiming, murdering, killing, kills you with a rock. Eats your entrails. How are you doing, my pal? Thanks, Connie. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. How are you, Cyan? It's lovely to see you. It's wonderful to see you. Hee, working on stuff, lurking because you're cool. I appreciate it. I hope whatever you're working on goes well. This is in fact my final form. Squat time, how dare you? How dare you? You know I have a bad leg, and you're doing this to me? Alright then. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. You've been squatted. Hey, I had extra points. How dare you? Alright, alright. Appreciate at least you understand. Friends at school don't fully understand what I talk about. Also know that younger me and have different opinions. Not trying to bash anything. I enjoy hearing stories from elders, especially elder queers. I think that's very true and valid, and that's appreciated, Astrid. How's your Ace Attorneys? It's going, it's going, it's going. We've probably progressed about 20 minutes of gameplay in the last nearly 3 hours. Because I'm not capable of shutting the fuck up. We have very extensively debated the success of the Switch 2, and I've rambled way too long about folk punk, and I also yelled about the appropriation of the term twink and how I hate it. How are you doing? How's aside of your projects? I'm curious what you're working on, but I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. I'm curious what project you have on your plate, but I also get if you can't talk about it because I have a lot of secret projects. Which reminds me, I need to DM you soon because I have a couple things for you that I need recorded. Hee hee haha. Just to calm. I see. Cyan, I might have like 2 lines that I need recorded soon. Really enjoy hearing from my almost hippie grandma. That's really valid, Connie. We love that. We love that. Like, honestly, I gain a lot from, like, elder punks. Please DM me stuff. I will do so later. I am finalizing. Oh, I want to show you, actually, in the meantime. You get to see this early. Because you can. It's still a work in progress, but you get to see this early, Cyan. Okay, it has been sent. It has been sent. You have new information. You get sneak peek of things that are coming. I think I should show you some things I'm working on. Please do. I'd love to see. Also missed the oh yeah, I was talking a lot about like the appropriation of the term twink and how its meaning has been diluted by people outside, even by people within the LGBT community, but especially by people outside of it. And talking about how like when I played fucking Hades, some people tried to say that the characters in Hades were twinks, and I'm like, excuse you, there is one twink in Hades. These aren't twinks, because people see any man who isn't like, you know, that any man that is vaguely pretty and they go twink. No. That's not a twink. Love being called a twink, but in a funny way. A lot of people don't know what a twink is. Exactly. Like, the term has been very much overused and appropriated in ways that I fucking hate. Conversations just give you more time to think about. Exactly, Connie. They are supple, maybe? This is true, Fluffy Bunny. How are you doing today? But no, like, fucking... I'm not saying, oh, someone needs to be... I do think that these terms should also stay within the LGBT community, but I can't stop people outside of it from using them. I do think they should stay within the LGBT community, but, like, You're fine, Zion, don't worry about your typing. I feel like these terms have been very much appropriated and overused in contexts where they aren't appropriate or aren't accurate, and it pisses me off, and... God, stop. Can people stop picking up and misusing the terminology used by, like, fucking minority groups? Please? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Someone not in the LGBT community uses them. Can we bite their ankles? Yeah, we will bite their ankles. Welcome back, McDonald. I hope you're well and hope you are good, Fluffy Bunny. Hello. Friends call me a twink or twinkie. the term's been watered down in ways that kind of bothers me. Like, queer people, queer kids don't know their history. And that fucking sucks. I feel similarly about a lot of things in the punk community as well. Like, fucking baby punks don't know their history. They don't understand their history, and I'm like, bite. Oh, Cyan, this looks so cool. Cyan, I love how that looks. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Anyway, 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you. What? What? Order. It's like even a lot of people in the LGBT community don't use them properly anymore because they've been so watered down. It bothers me. I agree with just talking with one of my queer friends yesterday. She had no idea one of the first queer leaders during the Stonewall riots was black. Yeah, fucking people don't know their history. Oh, Astrid, I just read the rest of that and I hate that. No, fucking queer history has very much been like, also, like it's very weird that queer history has been whitewashed, and also like trans people have been removed from the narrative in a lot of places. God, I fucking hate that shit. God, I hate that shit. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor.
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more drawings in the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Huh? Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. Is that too willing to admit I was ignorant to her history as well? Yeah, that's why you take the time to learn. Like, people aren't bored knowing things, and because of the nature of being queer, we oftentimes do not have immediate access or close access to people who can teach us these things, you know? When you're a young queer, you don't have queer family most of the time who can educate you on your history. You're oftentimes isolated from other queer people until you seek them out either in your friend circles or in your local communities. And oftentimes people tend to only run with folks their age when doing so. You don't have that generational sharing of your history the way it oftentimes can be shared in other minority groups. Like, it's a thing that happens. Learned to queer stuff from a really cool lesbian librarian in my local library who found books on the subject for me. That's really cool. Oh fuck, here it comes. Clown gaming? Should I be scared, chat? Should I be concerned?
That's that thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this is an act of vandalism. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. What do you mean, Clussy time? What do you mean, Clussy time? I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
I thought the Clussy was from a different game. Please. Chat.
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Clussy is on this game, thank fucking god. I also hate the word Clussy. I also despise it. I will be perfectly blunt here. I have known too many clown fuckers in my lifetime, and I don't really want to meet anymore. This is the one thing that I will shame people for. The one thing I will shame people for is being interested in clowns in that way.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
I have a phobia of clowns as well as spiders. One of my friends combined. Oh, no, I am so sorry, Astrid. I get you. I get you. I also have arachnophobia and also terrified of ants. Fun fact, chat, if you didn't know this, I'm terrified of ants.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Don't like praying mantises. Saw one oh, Jesus Christ, Astrid. Ate an ant alive when I was little. You terrify me.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind.
And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
I only ate a penny when I was little. I love you guys. Okay, I need to press. I forgot to press last time. Chat, I don't have any brain cells.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lena Skye. 2 or 3 days later. Memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness.
Y'all are incredible. I mean this in the most affectionate and also mean way possible. I'm bullying. Hope you never have to deal with Pharaoh ants, AE. I hope I never do either. Put a flying ant in an ant farm, its wings. Oh, that's so sad, Connie. That's so sad. No, chat, I have like reoccurring nightmares about ants. I have reoccurring nightmares about ants. Keep them far away from me. Sorry, I'm responding to Cyan real quick. Okay. Love aunts. I'm killing you.
Can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
No, ants are not fish, Connie. No. No, they are not.
So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright. And I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed?
Yo, T-Mom Gaming, welcome on in, folks. If any of my mods are around, could one of you please get a shout out for T-Mom? With all that said, though, welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we can make chaos. I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? How was your stream? Everyone go give T-Mom Gaming some love. T-Mom is wonderful. They are a wonderful, wonderful axolotl VTuber. They are adorable and I love them. And also, I don't know if you're doing any kind of like fundraising stuff, but I also know that T-Mom has been in some rough financial straits recently. So make sure, love. Okay, chat? I love to cause problems. So real. How was your stream, T-Mom? How was your stream? Hehehe. Oh, T-Mom, do you want to see the axolotls? T-Mom, do you want to see some axolotls? Alright, so what we have here, this is an axolotl and her baby. The baby is in baby jail. Do you want to know why the baby is in baby jail? Because the adults kept eating them. Axolotls have no fucking survival instincts. Okay, there's a part 2 to this. Right here, you want to guess what's going on here? This is boy jail. This is where all the boy axolotls go. They're in boy jail. You want to know why they're in boy jail? Because they kept having babies. They kept having babies. Is your queer punk on the internet? I would love to make you all cookies. We love that. We love that. I love elder punks. I send all of my love and appreciation to elder punks. Genuinely, like every elder punk I have known. All my love. Because I know, like, I may be 23, and I may have been in punk circles for the last 5 years, but it's not until relatively recently I've been living it as loudly as I've been wanting to, and I'm still a baby punk in a lot of ways. Hello, Zelda is emotional support. Zelda is reminding him that he's amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome, loved, and appreciated. Get bit. Anyway, I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. I'm sleepy. Make sure you take care of yourself, Team Mom. Do what you gotta do. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Did you ever ask about gay axolotl sex? I have not. I have not asked about gay axolotls. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Alright. Have a fun fact about rat poison. Do I want to hear it? Try my hardest to get you on my TV, but the Twitch app on there sucks. I've never tried it, but Twitch as a website is already rough as hell.
After that, I must have fainted.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I am sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyway, this picture. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
See, this is funny because this is a thing that police do. That is a thing that police do. Did you know that if you bring someone into a, questioning room and you spend long enough talking to them about a crime, you can implant memories in their head of having been the person to commit that crime? Did you know that this happens regularly? Did you know that there's a lot of false, police will do a lot of things. Police will do a lot of things to try to convict you of a crime even if you didn't do it. The extents to which police will go are terrifying. Don't talk to cops if you can avoid it. Don't talk to cops unless you can avoid it. Hello, Samo, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
No, of course not. I'd better watch out, or you might find some way to cut my salary.
Wow, as the person with an already shitty memory, I hate that. Your memory is extremely malleable, chat. Every time that you recall something from your long-time memory, it gets altered slightly. Memory is not a static, unchanging thing. It is very, very easy to manipulate and shift. Mom's a lawyer secretary. I know to call my mom if police. Nice, Connie. We love to see it. I mean, the legal and law systems are also flawed and kind of partially complicit in a lot of this shit. The prison industrial complex and the justice system are also fucked, but don't talk to the cops without a lawyer. Rat poison only works on rats because they don't have a gag reflex. That tracks. It would not work because we have a gag reflex, we would just gag it all up and would not get poisoned. Interesting. That's cool. I returned with iced coffee. I guess we're talking about rat poison now. Corin, we talk about everything here. Nothing's off the table.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted on her mind. And yet, it's clearly a contradiction here. Okay, what can I present? What's relevant here? He bears Emma Sky's prints, but that wouldn't be relevant here. Seven in the back died. Here it is. Okay, we have it here. We have it here. So real quickly, I'm gonna go save. Final day trial former chat. I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. My badge. Flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture says exactly what I saw in that instant. Okay. I think it is the injury description right here. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. I think. hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
Thank you for the subscription, Samo. Why are my alerts not going off? Are my alerts not going off? What's happening? That's weird. Hopefully that I'm gonna mess with that later. Hopefully I can fix it. Twitch doesn't like me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't hear them and I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna take the alerts and I'm gonna refresh real quickly. Let me run a test. Streamlabs. I want to move off of Streamlabs so badly. God, I want to move off of Streamlabs. God, I can support the FOBs. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Any amount of support for me does genuinely mean the world. It makes it so much easier for me to continue doing this. I am just one fox on the internet, trying to make cool content, and it is really, really, like, any support that can be given means a lot to me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Shit.
Ick fucking excuse you. Hello, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? It's 11 right now. Think I need to go to bed? Take care, Astrid. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Make sure you take care of yourself, alright? Enjoy your lurk.
Contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Fuck. It's the fact that he stabbed him in the back, but I don't really know where I would point for that. We will love you, AE. You're a great friend. Elder queer figure. I look up to you. Thank you, Astrid. You take care of yourself. I love all of you. You're all wonderful. Love you platonic, obviously, but love you all. Currently playing Frostbite Time for Miku music. Hell yeah, Sam. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a minute. Apologies. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, else will be here when the ad break ends. I don't know if this is right.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken inside the victim's body.
Didn't mean that as if news old. I mean, I don't consider myself like an elder queer at this point. I'm definitely not, but I have more perspective than, you know, someone a bit younger than me might, especially because I try my best to read queer history and theory and whatnot. So I might be a little bit more informed than an average person, especially younger than me. I'm definitely not like an elder queer or even an elder punk. I'm still a baby punk in a lot of ways, but you know. Yeah, I'm an educated queer. That's a good way of putting it. I'm an educated queer. I like that. I'm an educated queer. Even I have, like, holes in my knowledge and whatnot. I would never take my word as gospel, especially over the word of someone older who may have lived through an event, or experts or whatnot. But I would say I know more than the majority of young queers. And even queers my own age. I would say that I know more than most queers in their early 20s. Plink. I'm gonna bite you so hard. I have holes in my brain like a Swiss cheese. Thank you for unscuffing me, Kitchen Moose. Thank God, finally. I'm not a cat boy. Kitchen Moose, I am not a cat boy. No, I'm not a cat boy. How dare you? No. Illegal. Oh, I should pull up my controller again. Hee hee hee, we have controller time, chat. We have controller time. Yeah, I'm Fox Boy. I'm Fops. Sorry, it's instinct. You're fine. You're fine. I'm being playfully mad about it. It's not It's not serious. I'm being silly. I'm always being silly. My boobs hurt so. You're so fair, Kitchen Moose. I hope that it eases up soon. I don't know a whole lot about like the struggles there and what that's like, but I do hope it eases up soon. I imagine that pain is difficult. I imagine it's irritating to deal with. Never had to really deal with it myself, so I can't really say, but I imagine that it's very annoying and hellish. And I offer all of my love and support. I offer all of my love and support. Switch to injections, and I'm hitting like a growing time in female puberty. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fucking descriptions of like the process of early like HRT or like increased dosage and whatnot sound almost like hell, and I don't mean that to discourage anyone. I just think, how do I say? It's just like, yeah, it's a lot to put yourself through, even if it is worth it in the end, but thank you for the text, AE. Like, okay, oftentimes we are not allowed to talk about the messy sides of transitioning because it will automatically be co-opted into the Wright's whole perspective of like, oh, you can't, like transitioning is bad, and it'll get co-opted into the Wright's whole perspective of like transitioning is bad and will hurt you, and you will be damaging yourself by doing this, which I don't agree with. I think that's a very stupid perspective, obviously. And I really hate that we cannot talk about the hard parts of being trans or transitioning without having to deal with that, you know? Shirley's an experience, better, a better one than being a dude for me, but being conscious is not fun, yeah. Thank you for the text to EE. I'm not a cat boy, I'm a cat man. Rar. Boop. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a fire, check notes boy, probably. I'm a moth boy. Y'all are so valid. Y'all are so valid. But no, like it's really unfortunate, I think, that we aren't allowed, because yeah, transitioning is rough. You're basically going through a second puberty and whatnot, and that's annoying and can be hard and a little bit painful and whatnot. It's still worth it. For most trans people, it is still worth it, and that matters. We deserve to be able to talk about those things, though. That being my point.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really.
The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Ah, what's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does this mean?
Twitch read 1 explaining his URL. Yeah, that's how it goes. The worst part of transition to me at first was 1, explaining it, and 2, the taste. It was so bad. Really? I didn't know they tasted bad. Also, Twitch will do that. Just ignore it. Don't click on suspicious links, okay, chat? Don't click on links.
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Redgeworth. There is another explanation.
Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No.
I feel like I should talk to other trans people about would like to start estrogen or how they learn to speak more feminine, because I've never rolled the courage. Okay, there are a lot of online resources for voice training. I know several people who are very, very good with it, but there are a lot of online resources out there. As far as like, it's not hard to find people talking about their experiences with HRT if you look in the right places online. And I would recommend doing so. I would recommend taking the time to hear about other people's experiences and learn from them. Definitely. Usually have a ton of questions. It's like, bitch, I don't know either. Testosterone blocker they put you on first usually is spirlactone. I'm a pharmacy supplier of it, strongly flavored it with mint. So it's oh, I hate that. I hate that kitchen boost. I am so sorry. God. If you can believe it, suspicious links are, bear with me now, sus.
Order, order, order. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place on the day of the murder. Can you deem me some curiosity to read sometime? I could try, Pyro. I'm not sure what all I have on hand. But I could probably send some resources your way. Honestly, a lot of it for me is via YouTube videos. I watch a lot of like video essays and whatnot, and sometimes I'll dig into their sources afterwards if they make some particularly interesting points. But I'll see what I can find. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. Can confirm it tastes like ass? Never tasted like mint for me. Interesting. After receiving the Keen Prosecutor's Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances?
Okay, AE. Meowdy Gamer, how's the court? Going well, Neko. The court is going well. How are you doing? Oh, lovely to see ya. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm gonna be honest, I'm brain dead. I'm tired, but that's how it goes. I'm also trying to, in my brain, figure out like how to plan the next couple days because like I have plans tomorrow, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make those plans work. I'm gonna be busy, God. But we're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna do some art. It's gonna be fun.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
I'm also just like going crazy and feral because like my favorite band released new music. That's how it goes. Better to do your thinking with your brain than your ass, I suppose. This is true. This is true. Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? The court record. Is there another knife? The murder weapon used in Edgewell's toolbox. So there is another knife here. Maybe a brain dead boy, but you're our brain dead boy. I bite at you. I don't actually know if there's another knife. I don't know if there's another knife. Because we don't have any evidence of another knife, do we? You are allowed to take breaks? No. Take breaks or I will cut breaks. I might do like only 2 streams in a week sometime soon. We'll see. I just have a lot of work on my plate, chat, because I really care about creating the prosecutor statue. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed at Grant's behest, giving it its current form. Broken sword and shield? Okay, do you know for sure that's it, or are you just like suggesting? I've been on HRT for 5 years, which is a little while to me. Hey, congratulations though, you know? Honestly, for me, one of my goals this year is to get on T, and I plan to like do a low dose until I'm happy and then go off of it. You know, that's kind of my plan. I did this today. You want the answer? Sure, Gachapon. I just don't want to look up a guide, but like I don't want to waste time here. Yeah, I have not. Do I sound like I started T? I'm not saying that in like a demeaning way. Trophy, yeah, you're correct. Cool. Do I sound like I've started tea? Could there have been one? There was another one. Okay, I'm just gonna save again because I'm neurotic. A little lol, really? You know what? I appreciate that. This is not the first time someone's been like, someone has assumed I was on tea before, and I'll happily take it. I don't think I sound like I've been on tea. I think I sound like someone who has intentionally modified my voice to sound more masculine because the changes there are different. There's a reason why there's like a stereotypical transmasc voice, and it's because transmasc people will sometimes go on tea without doing any kind of like training to make their voices more masculine. I'm the opposite. I haven't been on tea, but I've intentionally modified my voice to be a little bit more androgynous. You do have professional voice work. This is true. It's true. Speak for Noel, but I'm not sure how she's comfortable sharing. Completely fair, completely fair. Definitely leave that to her discretion. Re-HRT stuff, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, congrats to everyone, all are soon to start their journeys, absolutely. Have an intro appointment for HRT set up next month. I'm excited to get started when I'm finally able. I'm very proud of you. I'm hoping I can start my own path on it soon, but you know. I mean, you've done a good job, I couldn't even tell. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I think my voice, like, it still generally reads as feminine, but it's a lower, more androgynous type of feminine voice. And if I'm wearing a mask and whatnot, sometimes I can pass as a guy. Very rarely, but... Yeah, it's like a lower register femme voice, you know? And I can, like... There are things that I can do to make it a little bit more mask leaning in how it sounds, but I haven't habitualized them to a point where I can do them for long periods of time, which is why I keep kind of jumping in and out of it. I keep jumping in and out of it. I'm not very good at it because I haven't practiced or habitualized it in a meaningful way. I have to think way too hard when I'm trying to do things, and that's without like dropping my larynx more. But there's like things you can do with how you hold vowels and how much you vary the pitch of your voice as you speak. There are things you can do. Those are like parts of the voice, and how the voice is gendered. Because typically a more feminine sound will come from more like, there's different vowel shapes there. I'm so invested in Phoenix Wright gaze right now. I'm sorry, Kitchen Moose. There's trans girls who have perfected their femme voices but can jump scare people with their old mask voice. I think it's always so funny. I think it's always see Phoenix is thinking as hard as I am right now. He's thinking as hard as I am right now. He's really thinking hard. This is me too. I'm scratching my chin. But like, there's a difference in how vowels are held between like more feminine and more masculine voices, which is something that I have not mastered at all because I haven't really put significant amount of time into it. And also like pitches. People are habitualized into varying the pitch of their voice in different ways, which does change meaningfully how it is read. Those are things that like I haven't messed around much with, but no offense to clock you as low Southern Belle when I first heard you. I have a lot of Andrew in my family that could be white. No, I don't take offense to it. I do not take offense to it. I don't think I sound like a Southern Belle necessarily, but I think there's a little bit of Southern in my voice, and you know what? Valid. I don't think I have like a Southern Belle quality necessarily, but there's a little bit of Southern in my tone, and then I have like intentionally changed up my enunciation and whatnot a little bit to be easier when I stream. Hear your voice is masculine, but it's also because I associate your voice with you. Yeah, exactly. Like at a certain point, you associate it so strongly with the person that you stop seeing gender. He mostly sounds like a theater kid. Yeah, because I've learned to enunciate the way that theater kids do. God. You know, I still take wins, and I know that people clock me. I do not think that I pass as masculine. I think it's very obvious that I am AFAB, and I don't care that much about that. I do want to go on T just enough to change my voice to a point where I'm happy. But I'm not at all like... I know that doesn't pass, and I'm not particularly stressed about it. In fact, I'm not even unhappy with my voice. I'd be content enough with it if I could pass with my voice as it is. But I don't pass with my voice as it is, and for that reason I do want to do some HRT at some point. Absolutely take the dub though, dude. As time you'll get better with the voice. Yeah. Your enunciation is what gives it away. Yeah. Very much so. The way that I enunciate and how I shape my vowels and things like that does shift how the voice is gendered. The thing is, like, I'm still not quite in an environment for HRT, but I hope I can be soon. We'll see. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observed phenomenon. A simple observational error. Mr. Wright? And like, I you know, even where I am, I can push like more feminine energy into my enunciation and how I say things. And even at this pitch, I can push more feminine quality into my voice and how I enunciate without varying my pitch at all. All I've really done is kind of pushed into a more feminine space a tiny bit without a difference. Like, it's all enunciation and a little bit of space. But I have not habitualized more masculine stuff, you know? Enunciation until museum. Okay, listen, that's dialectal. Okay? Museum? That's fucking dialectal. Sorry, Connie, I'm still so, like, I'm curious where the fuck you're getting, like, Southern Belle from, because I do think there's a bit of Southern in my voice, but I don't think Southern Belle necessarily. Thought I had big thighs before HRT, and since I've been broken 4 pairs of pants. My god. Enunciate. Okay, again, this is dialectal. This is a dialect. I don't think it has to be enunciate. I think enunciate. Like, I'm saying fucking enunciate. Like, it's fucking dialect. Maybe more of modern Belle? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know, like... I don't know. I think of, like, a classic Southern Belle accent, and I don't think that's where I am. I just think there is a little bit of Southern in my tone. People have said, oh, you sound like suburban to urban Southeast. And I'm like, yeah, I can definitely... That's accurate. It's fucking, Southern or urban Southeast, that's accurate. Thank you, someone else brought it up. Sorry, brought what up exactly, Pyro? Maybe I'm more thinking twang up. I don't know. As someone who was friends primarily with theater kids throughout grade school, Abe was 100% a theater kid. The thing is, I wasn't. People have told me though that I have like fucking theater teacher, like the teacher of your theater fucking class vibes, and you know, but I'll take that. That hot, I gotta say, Jesus Christ. Oh, enunciate. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. Generally hear accents unless they're more pronounced. Yeah. No, absolutely. Which is a struggle because I'm trying to get someone with like a really mild accent for a thing. But you know, choir kid mayhaps. Maybe. I have admitted before that I'm a classically trained singer. We're just a big nerd. I have admitted that I am a classically trained singer, yes. I did classical singing for like 5 years up until COVID hit, at which point I just kind of never got back into it. I started like 6 months ago, I think, retraining myself, but I haven't been doing it much recently. He isn't a theater kid, but he's a choir boy. The only difference between choir boys and theater kids is the choir boys can't dance. I'm screenshotting that and saving that. Give me a second. What the? I hate how right you are. My teacher D like my skin is so soft. I'm happy for you. Like, that's lovely. That's really, really wonderful. It's harsh but true. I announced the word milk as milk. No, you're fine. Like, listen. Dialects are a thing. Dialects are a thing, chat. I have a mangled accent, so I pronounce every word incorrectly. So here's the thing with Florida. The accents in Florida are very much like a weird mesh. Especially, like, because North Florida is a lot more southern than South Florida is. You go up to Jacksonville, and they have, like, that mild southern, which I have a little bit of, but even more mild than you'd hear in, like, fucking Jacksonville. There's a little bit of southern there, but I don't even sound as southern as, like, someone from Jacksonville would. But you go down south, and you get a lot more northeast New England in there because of how much of the population, particularly of South Florida, is people who... They're snowbirds. They're snowbirds. Because of how much of Florida's population, especially in South Florida, are fucking snowbirds. It's bedtime, good night, take care, kitchen moose, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite. They're snowbirds, I'll fucking outright say it. But then you go even further south, and you get to Miami, and then you have the Miami dialect, which is a weird dialect, that's primarily influenced by, like, the massive Latin American population down there, wherein, like, a lot of elements of the dialect are like, oh, direct translations of, it's direct translations of, how do I say? My brain, chat. Direct translations of, like, Spanish phrases or borrowed slang, or just, like, you know, bits of Spanish slang thrown into English, because this is an accent that is being developed in, not a accent, a dialect being developed in Miami, primarily in, like, the Latin American population there. Brain not braining, this is very true, brain not braining. So, like, Florida is a very interesting mesh when it comes to accents and dialects. I find it very funny, though, that you picked, like, the little bit of southern out of my voice, because people have told me, like, fucking, that I am, like, suburban to urban southeast, and yeah, that's accurate. You've got me there. You've got me there. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
Minnesota is so surprisingly amount of Northeast African and Germanic. Interesting. The modern weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Okay. Big stretch, sorry chat, I needed a big stretch.
If anything's broken here, it's you. Huh? I'm sure this must be all very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But may I remind you that the fate of Lana Skye hangs in the balance.
Sorry, Your Honor. Please give me another chance. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Y'all told me that was right. Maybe the photo... Oh, it might be the photo of the trophy. The answer lies in the past. 2 years ago in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is the picture of the awards ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Thank you so much. Gachapon. Hey, it happens. I forget what Miss State has, to be honest. I guess maybe the cornfield dialect. I mean, dialects are complicated. Florida is just an interesting case because a lot of the people who live in Florida, like, you have in Florida a massive Latin American population, and a decent portion of people in the state have come here from the Northeast, particularly New York. Like, it is a stereotype, but a very true stereotype that New Yorkers fucking move down here for one reason or another. A lot of them move down here for one reason or another, or have, like, you know, a second home or a summer home down here. That is a very common stereotype because it is fucking true. Northeast in general, but it's especially New York. We call them snowbirds. Like, it's enough of a phenomenon that we have a fucking term for it. But because of that, you know, the south of Florida, it's massive Hispanic population, the Miami dialect forming, and then you have in like a little bit further north, but still very much in South Florida, you have accent that more closely resembles Northeast, but still, because there's kind of that meshing there, is a bit more neutral. And then you get up, not even neutral, but you know what I mean. And then you get up to North Florida where it gets a lot more southern. You hear someone from Jacksonville speak, and there is, especially in more rural areas in Jacksonville, a very clear southern, but it's a very specific southern, you know? Probably met like 3 people who are from the US in my life. I've met a lot, but primarily online. Actually, no, I've met a lot just in general. I've met a lot of people like in real life as well, but it's mostly like parents of friends. I am friends with a lot of people who are like first generation, they are the first generation to be born here in America. I'm friends with a lot of people for whom that is the case. What does it mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Corn. I appreciate it. So sorry for that, chat. The old Ace Attorney issue of I know the answer, but how does the game expect me to provide it? Exactly. Stop firing your gun inside. How dare you? Let me get that stretch as well. Is now an appropriate time to admit that I'm currently drinking an energy drink? Is now an appropriate time to admit that? Is that okay? Is it Monster? It's not Monster. No, it's not Monster. I am not really a Monster drinker. I don't really drink Monster. Sorry, I just got a phone notification and I'm like, what was that? Is everything okay? Is there something important? Try to make sure that there's nothing important. What is your notification? Why did you just notify me? Only some. What? I don't even see what the fucking notification is for. Only some important things are supposed to be notifying me right now. Excuse me. Thank you for the exercise. 10 push-ups, you get 5. You get 5. How does Monster taste? Do you mean like cum? I've never drank a Monster before. No. I got these cheap energy drinks for $6 a pallet. So $6 for 12 of them. And they're honestly kind of good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. I need to start working out again. Just got back from delivery. How goes things? Things go, Lunar Soul. Things go. Things sure do go. I like how Iggy is slowly fading away so we can go leave for milk and cigarettes. Fuck you. One sec, I'm checking something real quick. Checking something very quickly. Okay. Can you at least say how much caffeine you've had? So I took a Vyvanse this morning. It was a 30 milligram Vyvanse. And now I have drank approximately maybe like 250 milligrams of caffeine. Something like that. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Chat, now, sorry, something randomly occurred to me and I'm wondering where I can buy cheap weights or something. Where can I get a cheap set of weights? Because I want really cheap weights. I don't know where I could find those, but I should look into them because I want to start working out again. Alright. Order! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. Get heavy groceries, the weights are listed on the packaging. I don't think that'd work very well. The gym, it's called stealing. I don't have the money for a gym membership. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors' award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? Here's the plan. A broom handle, 2 empty water jugs, fill them, stir them out, tape them to the broom. Boom! Wait, this is so real. This is so real.
Oh, chat. Chat. Oh, never mind. I hate that. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna be excited for something, but never mind. Okay. Never mind.
We will never know. I was gonna be excited for something for a moment, but it didn't work out, no. I misread something. Non-meme answer is a look up straight running. No, the thing is, I'm specifically looking for weightlifting stuff. Look up straight, very dependent on your neighborhoods and local pollution levels. Like how you went from excited to disappointed in a split second. I really did. I really fucking did, chat. Oh my god, I really did. Oh my god. I'm just like... Because gyms are fucking... just... no. Gyms are so expensive. Calisthenics can work in a pinch, but yeah, those won't do much for bulking or building big muscles. I don't want to bulk up, I just want strength, honestly. 250 milligram an hour might be suboptimal, but it's still less than 400 milligrams within 24 hours. So here's the thing, Dragon. I'm extremely hypersensitive to caffeine. Hehehe. Chat, I'm a little bit sad because, okay, but I thought I was looking up in my area, if there's, any, free public fitness centers, and there are not. And I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Cause that would be nice. If only. If only. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That is how it is. Twonkified AE1. Maybe one day. I mean, this man raising a knife would have to have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Do you have the space / doorways for a pull-up bar? I don't know if I do. I'd like to. I'd really like to. I don't know if I do. One sec. One sec, I need to answer a DM. I keep getting, I'm looking at a couple things. My brain's all over the place. Okay. All Ace Attorneys should be twinks. None of them are. I don't think anyone in this game is a twink. They're not even. I don't know what to call them. But hello, Her Majesty Grey Magic. How are you doing? Sorry, I was responding to a DM real quick. That's how it goes. Have I told you I want bites yet? No, but I'm not surprised. They should be twinks. I wish they were. We need an Ace Attorney game where every character is a twink. Doing well, we love to hear it. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? Your voice is much nicer than mine. It's cause, okay, so fun fact about Japan, I don't know if you know this. I used to be really into Homestuck. I used to be very into Homestuck. And in fact, I used to be friends with a lot of I still am friends with a lot of big name Homestuck content creators, and I do voice acting for them to this day. And I am best known for doing the voice of Terezi Pyrope. I am best known for voicing Terezi Pyrope in various projects. And for that reason, yeah. I'm good at doing like these higher pitched femme voices because this voice, if I pull back on the nasal, and then I let go of some of that like super, how do I say, exaggerated enunciation, we end up with Emma. It's the same voice, but without the nasal and without the exaggerated enunciation. My Emma voice was just Mike Tyson meets Jerry Lewis. It's the boy, the blue badger. Hi, Royce. We're definitely not finishing this tonight. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew it? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. How are you so slow? Because I don't shut the fuck up. I don't shut up, Royce. Listen, I don't know if you've ever watched my streams, Royce. I don't know if you ever sit in one of these for like longer than 10 minutes. I spend most of my time yapping instead of actually playing the video game. It's a little bit of a problem. Actually just yap more. This is so true, me torturing Royce with this song. I was born to yap. I was born to never shut the fuck up. You can tell because I love never shutting the fuck up. My chat's here for the yapping. They're here to listen to me talk about how like the Switch 2 is kind of like, you know, gonna be my concerns about Switch 2 being a failure, or about we talked a lot about gender earlier. What else have we yapped about this stream? What was I literally? Oh, I was yapping about like wanting to start working out again. Is the thing that I yapped about for a little bit. AE streams are just chatting streams. Yes, yes. The point is, someone joins the stream for the video game, and they stay because I am a charming bastard who talks too much. Fun fact, chat. My appeal was supposed to be that I'm like a bit of a charming bastard, charming rogue thief type with a little bit of like a chaotic gremlin streak. Instead, my appeal has been that I am a queer dumbass. Always cannibalism, this is true. We talked about cannibalism too. We talked about child labor. I talked about dialects across Florida and why it's weird. I don't shut up ever. I don't shut up. Hey, you're charming, Chad is the dumbass. This is true, this is true. Maybe I am a little bit charming. Don't forget yeah, we talked about like the terms twink and bear and the how particularly like a lot of queer terminology, but especially the term twink has been like co-opted and really drained of its meaning. I don't shut up. It's fun. Hello, Franziska von Karma. Hi, Franziska von Karma, welcome back. I should warn you, you are still being labeled as a potential ban invader, but it's lovely to see you regardless. I happily yap a lot. I love yapping. I love not playing the video game. He's so Robin Hood coded. No, I won't elaborate on what that means. No, you're so right, though. Particularly, like, the Disney Robin Hood who's a fox. This is true, this is true.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
I wound up yapping about stuff my chat has nothing to say about, so it's basically me monologuing. Oh, my chat always has things to say. It's great. Not a Benevator, that's why it's labeling me as one, because it's probably because you've made, like, several accounts, under, like, the same information or something. I don't know. AE, please never shut up. Real. I never will.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Skye? Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Specifically the fox form of Robin Hood, this is so true. But no, I hope you're doing well, Franziska von Karma. Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. If someone comes into chat and they are being labeled as a possible ban evader, can I publish your comment? I cannot forcibly publish your comments to chat. Okay, the messages will not actually go through. They will be visible to me and my moderators, but not to anyone in chat. Which, you know, is cool and all because it does stop people from harassing others, but it can falsely label accounts as such. And even worse, if someone is actually harassing me, even if the messages aren't published to chat, they will also not be saved in the moderation logs, which means that I cannot, once a stream is over, go back and look at those messages. Your yapping is nice to the ears. I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, like that's a thing that Twitch does. I just wish it saved the messages in the moderation log. Because even if it falsely labels people, it's still a useful tool, you know?
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
The not specifically gendered urge to try he in the Disney Fox version of Robin Hood's outfit. Okay, do it. Do it. Do you want to be noticed by AE, become a ban evader? No, not true. Not true.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Well, yes, well...
Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further!
Lana, what is the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Skye. Hmm? We've already come this far.
It's too late to turn back.
Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Normally there are 2 per trial day. This one has 3. I'm scared. I don't think we're finishing this tonight, chat. I don't think we're finishing this. Also, 100% Lon and Mia were a thing. I've seen that headcanon and I like it. I like it. Alright, we need to cross-examine chat as fast as we can. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were the shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you. I panicked and rushed towards the both of them.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person.
Lesbian ace attorney, real, very much so, very much. Just so you know, for the next cross-examine, there is a checkpoint. Noted. I mean, I try to do 6-hour streams minimum, but we'll see what we manage.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Miss Skye was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation was only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall, rather. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl.
I still mostly love this case. I mean, it's a great case, it's just infuriating.
So then, what happened next?
One sec, chat. I need to do a little bit of math real quick. Actually, no, I'll do that later. Good night, you lovely people. Take care, Mix Maxi. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Incredibly, it's an incredibly infuriating and tedious one, especially when you're someone like me who doesn't shut up. Like, I'm scared to do the rest of the games in this series because I want to, because they're good games. They're also going to take me months. And I'm a little bit worried about that. I know they're going to take me months. And especially because it's a game that is so dependent on, like, I have to read all the dialogue. I can't just progress the game and do things in between the yapping. I can't progress the gameplay in between. Or rather, while I'm yapping. That becomes a problem. Because like, if I'm playing Minecraft, I can yap while I'm running around doing things. If I'm playing, like, even The Wind Waker, a lot of the time I can yap while doing something and then just do the dialogue when the time comes. The other games are much shorter and better paced. Like in the feature games, every case is at most 2 days. That's nice. That's nice. Whereas I did the math after stream and we spent 2 months in this one case, 1 month on the entire base game. That's so real, Gachapon. That's so real.
Just then there was another flash of lightning, and then I saw the blue badger.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
So I want to be very clear here, okay? I want to be very clear here. I have streamed this game, the first Ace Attorney game, for over 50 hours. For over 50 hours. I need to be very, very clear about this, okay? Actually, about 60 hours now. I have streamed this game for 61 hours. 61 hours, starting in June of 2024. It has taken over 6 months and fucking 61 hours of time. It might pass that Pokemon game. I don't want it to overtake Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is part of why I'm like, I want to play the rest of them, but also it's gonna be hell. How much of that was yapping? Probably most of it. I generally, if I want to estimate how long a game is going to take for me to beat on stream, I take the time that you get on, like, you know, time to beat, and multiply it by 3. I multiply it by 3. That's how I estimate how long it's going to take for me to complete a game. Do I dare ask how long Mystery Dungeon took? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky took 78.2 hours. I'm gonna be really sad when that's overtaken by Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really sad. What? I mean, I can always go back to PMD, but like I have to do it with celerity, and the only way we can really justify that is if we play like a ROM hack, which we probably could play a ROM hack. I could probably convince them if there's a particularly good ROM hack to look at it with me, but you know. I showed off earlier like my most played games. You can guess my most played category, my most streamed category is art with nearly 400 hours, Minecraft with nearly 300 hours, and Pokemon Conquest with nearly 200 hours. Because I am not normal. I've streamed, I think, for a little over 2k hours, probably like 2,100 hours in my career. I'm not normal. I'm not a normal content creator, chat. I am very much not a normal content creator. But I think that's part of why y'all love me. Don't forget just chatting at like, I think it was 170. Let me check. Yeah, just chatting is actually only 115, even though most of the time I spend on stream is chatting. I'm not normal. If you're ever gonna get art finished at this point, you've spent over 400 hours and I haven't finished. I don't even know what game that is. My god, I am not okay, chat. I'm not okay. Oh, I miss Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I want to do PMD again. By the way, I did a little bit of research and you can turn down the possible ban evasion in the dashboard by 1 level, allowing everyone to see the messages. Okay, here's the thing, Deadfire. When people were trying to dox me, they weren't labeled as probable ban evader, they were labeled as possible ban evader. So those messages would have gotten through if I had my settings turned down 1 level. I'm not turning the settings down. I know it's inconvenient to some people, because some people are going to get falsely flagged. But I also want to protect myself. So I'm keeping that shit up. I'm keeping that shit up.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? Do whatever you need to keep yourself safe. Yeah, like, generally, I have my moderation settings extremely low. I have my moderation settings for most things on the lowest possible value. For ban evaders, I'm sorry, I'm keeping that up to the max. I'm keeping that to the highest level.
That's right, but I still remember them. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. No, you're fine, Deadfire. You're fine. There's no way you would have known. That actually reminds me, I need to change a couple, settings, but like, there's no way you would have known that. Unless you were there in the moment, and a lot of people weren't there in the moment. There were a lot of people who were trying to harass me. Which sucks. I really hate having to take like extra steps that, you know, harm my existing community because of bad actors. I had a lot of bad actors. I have not talked about the severity of what occurred, and I have been advised not to talk about the severity of it. Things were bad. It was bad. I have my mod settings really light because as is, it will oftentimes falsely flag perfectly acceptable language. But Royce, I'll DM, like I'm willing to DM you the severity of what happened. I'm willing to tell you the severity of it. Don't give the situation air. Yeah, no, like I'll tell people in private about it. I've been very much advised not to talk about it publicly, and I'm not going to. Twist censorship is so strange. Oh, I feel so special. There's like some folks I will trust with the details. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may... Excuse me, that's the wrong voice. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation? If so, by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? Let me save, because I don't trust myself. But chat's like the vase. Hello, Derived Knight. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. The blue badger had even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Doing well, you doing all right. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I am very sorry. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but we keep on trucking. Hang in there through the ads. Feel free to take it as an opportunity to stand up, stretch, get some food and whatnot. God, Twitch always runs ads at the worst time possible too, but that's how it goes. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright. In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. Chat's saying the vase, and so I'm going to assume that they are correct and that is the vase. Yeah, okay. It does have that shape, doesn't it? No, I can't believe you need to make money. How could you? I need Twitch to profit so that I can live. I must earn my right to exist by making Twitch profit. Don't worry, we will not progress the plot while the ads are running. But hang in there, folks, hang in there. Here we go. This is the part. All right, stay in there through the ads if you want to see this part of the story. Someone win the lottery. Want a break from the ads? We take a break before I screamed in anger. This is so real. This is so real. This game is infuriating. This part drove me mad. This part and Gotcha singing the Blue Badger theme at me with progressing growing loudness. Joins the bird calling or tries to. Hello, JM. Doing hardcore challenges and died due to random spawns. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Thank you, GM, for the hydrate. Oh my boy, my last break is ending. Good luck with you. Good luck, GM. Just enjoy the rest of your day. Bark, 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 bark. Sorry, I'm like briefly typing up this summary. There we go. Anyway, how's everyone dealing with the ad? How are y'all managing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. This is horrible content for VOD viewers. But also, who the fuck's a VOD viewer? Do you guys ever watch my VODs? I'm curious. I do know that I get like a decent amount of like hours watched on my VODs actually, but I'm not sure who actually watches them. Laughs and subbed. Valid. The subscribers have extra rights. The subscribers get extra privileges. I have no idea who watches my VODs. I have. Sometimes I go back for them, usually only if I fall asleep halfway through a convo and want to see the rest of it. Very valid, very valid. I do if I've missed parts that pique my interest. You know what? That's valid, that's valid. Very fair, very fair. We respect, we respect. I don't really watch VODs. I don't tend to. I feel a little bad for it. But, I mean, ultimately, you know, to each of their own. There's actually one person I watch VODs of, and that is Rin Penrose. I've watched a voice VOD or two. Valid, valid. For me, like, the interaction is such a big part of it that watching VODs, unless I'm really interested in like a particular person's take on a specific game, I usually don't. Like I did watch Spoony Cat's playthrough of Silent Hill, A Short Message, because I was really interested in Spoony's take on a Silent Hill game, but like people tend to watch a VOD when the game is very important to the viewer. This is true, that makes sense. That makes sense. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Like I'm probably gonna watch this VOD whenever you, whichever VOD you finish this case in, because I love it. Very valid. Very valid. It's probably not going to be this one. It's so late, the morning streamers are going live. What do you mean the morning streamers are going live? It's only like 12 a.m. Our viewpoint. I better show them the correct angle to look at from. Is it this way? No. Why would it be this way? What? Hi, Furnator. Hi. Why would it be this way? Because it doesn't have like the third way up here. I mean, it could just be this way. Is it just this way? I don't know. Imagine's music getting louder and louder. You should watch that 7-hour video about Resident Evil I keep mentioning, bro. Trust me, it's a massive detailed take on the nature of horror games, the effect of horror games in the gaming industry, how Resident Evil reinvented itself, and the horror genre. Listen, I don't have the time for that right now, Pot. Hi, Pot, how are you doing? Hello, Lunar, as well. Wrote it down more, so it's at an angle? This name being yelled in your ear by a furry is making fun of you for messing up the puzzle. This is so real.
Because I'm like, I feel like it has to be this way just so it can be orientated correctly, right? Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm like completely off base. Right? I feel like this has to be it. I feel like this has to be it. You are off base? Okay, I'm off base, thank you. But it can't be this. It can't be that. Longest video essay I watched was an 8-hour video on Who's Lila. Very fair. Is it like this? Is this it? Have I done it? Oh god, this is Resident Evil all over again. Is this it? I did it? Cool. Cool. Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny the star's resemblance to the blue badger. I did it, chat. I did it. No, it can't be. He did first try, what's your excuse? To be fair, I had some guidance from chat. To be fair, there was one thing I thought might be correct first, okay? There was one thing I thought might be right first, that chat told me was wrong. So technically 2 tries. We're gonna call that 2 tries. One second, I need to, what day was that? What day was that? Actually, did it stop then? Or was it long? No, it had to have stopped then. Never mind. Yeah, okay. You don't understand this puzzle like pixel perfect, is it? Is it like pixel perfect? Hello, AE. My name is Jigsaw. You have 20 minutes to escape out of this room before the Ace Attorney music gets louder and louder and deafens you, or you go insane. Honestly, I feel like I'd be immune to that. I don't feel like I'd go insane to that. I'm really good at tuning out things in my environment. I'm not good at tuning out, like, static, but I'm good at tuning out people, like, how do I say? I'm good at tuning out music. I'm not good at tuning out, like, people's voices or static, but, like... Jigsaw tries to kill you, but you're just vibing. Exactly. Like, I was just barely off axis. That's why at Infamous, the puzzle took me, like, 3 hours of saves coming. Really? I'm just too good, I guess. I'm just too good. Order. The defense. So, okay, that's still impressive. Even if I had one different idea first, I got to it in the end. I got it on my second try, and it was my first try in that orientation. So, get fucked. I'm good at the game. Actually, yeah, okay. Roy, stop that. Pennies are dropping at your skills. Thank you, Royce. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I was just filling Royce in on the situation. Because, oh boy, life has been wild, chat. Like, you know, I'm still in the process of catching up on everything. And I'm a little bit mad it's taken me so long to catch up on things. Because, like, I feel like I should have... like, I've recovered at this point, and it took me a while to recover. But... like, I feel like, I should have, you know, sorted things out by now. I should be back up to date by now. I'm still behind on things, and I'm trying to be okay with that. I'm running a little bit behind on all my goals, but I'm working on it. Twitch chat is full and died on my phone for a bit. Well, welcome back, Lunar Soul. Hope everything's okay. But no, apparently I'm really good at video games. Get bit. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. Doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Good night, y'all. No worries, get some good rest, Wookiees. Get bent. I said get. I said get bent, but I mean, I can do that, Royce. I can do that. I could. Yeah, I have heard that Twitch Mobile has been really fucky for folks recently. I've heard a lot of things about it, you know, fucking up for people. I'm not surprised. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. But good night, Wookiees. Take care, take care.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
What is different? Because the location is the same. I have to look at the court record. We know about this vase. This vase was at the ceremony. This was at the ceremony, so maybe it is the location. Yeah, it has to be the location then, doesn't it? Unless the ceremony took place in Gant's office. Process of elimination? Okay. Why would this wouldn't change the murderer? Can't be location because vase was in. Oh, I thought the vase wasn't in Gant's office. Okay, I didn't realize the award ceremony was happening in Gant's office. Okay, murder weapon. It's very likely the weapon. It's the weapon probably. Especially because it's splattered with blood. I feel like it's probably the weapon. It's a little the question murderer or the answer murderer is a little confusing because we're currently like unclear on. I mean, we know who the murderer was, but you know, no, I'm just gonna save. I'll save scum if I need to. Because that would explain. Well, but it was a stab wound. It was a stab wound. But it doesn't change the murderer because in the end the murderer was still Dark. It's just that Dark wasn't the one with the knife, at least initially. Because like Joe Dark still has to be the murderer unless we're now in our head being like, oh, he wasn't. Unless the case is, yeah, right? Let me fuck up. If I fucked up, I fucked up. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Well, yes. Knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Do you feel like a lot of Edgeworth's arguing is Socratic, especially in this case? It's all means of rhetoric. I mean, yeah, but that's a lot of lawyering in general. And the way that the court system seems to function in this world, that honestly would work. Motherfucker got defended by a parent at this point and is still skeptical of weird coincidences. Like, what the actual fuck, Edgeworth? I do think, like, this is a game that, like, real lawyers do play. A lot of it is about rhetoric and trying to point out when another person's rhetoric is incorrect, or arguing semantics and whatnot. Like, that is real. That is a thing that happens. And the way the court case, yes, quote unquote, functions in this universe, semantics are really all that's needed. If you prove something like semantically impossible or rhetorically impossible, if you poke holes in the other person's rhetoric or whatnot, that is enough. Yeah, this setting operates on guilty until proven innocent, so thereby, fancy rhetoric is all that's really needed. Setting of Japanifornia is a nightmare of a trial is a kangaroo court that just wants to fast track the defendant to the electric chair. Very much so, yeah, because that's how the Japanese fucking court system is. I think there's a Legal Eagle video on this. Yeah, I'm familiar with Legal Eagle, and I think I have watched their video on this. But this takes a lot more heavily from the Japanese court system than the American court system. Good night, going to bed. Take care, Pyro. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope you feel better soon. Hope you are less sick soon. Wishing you all the best, my dude. But yeah, it functions a lot on guilty until proven innocent type of rules. So all you need to do is leave. You just need to poke holes and suggest the guilt on this person. If there's any reason why they could still be guilty, even if those reasons are semantic or using weird rhetoric or whatnot, you've still won. Yeah, it's not a fair court system. Judgment also goes into it. Yeah, the Japanese conviction rate is something like 95%, which is insane. Yeah, it's not a fair court system. To be fair, the United States is not either. But I wonder why it takes from the Japanese court system. Honestly, because it's more dramatic. It's more dramatic. They did up 99%. Jesus Christ. That's actually worse than I thought. Imagining someone just nudging a judge being like, come on, he's guilty. Come on, please. Just let me have this one. But yeah, this is based on a Japanese court system, which is one that is a lot, it's a lot more on that guilty until proven innocent principle. A lot more pushing to convict people. Yeah. Mix of stacking courts against you, the state can get a slam dunk when you just don't go to court. I mean, the US system is fucked in its own ways. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Ah! The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking... Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? The deviation of social norms, even implied association of criminal activities, enough for social authorization, which is fucking bonkers because it favors the standardization and process of quick judgments or works beat social issues at an institutional scale. Yeah, like, I think honestly Japan's legal system is the nightmare of all legal systems. Like, the American system is bad, but the Japanese system is, like, the worst a justice system could be. A lot of issues that are present in it do exist in the US, but to a lesser degree. Me when I nudge the judge, but he just won't budge. Real. If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome's obvious. In that moment,
Assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
No! I think there are worse but only countries that operate on military courts or religious law courts. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think actually that is fair, Gachapon. I meant more as far as like organized, unique justice systems that are like their own entity. I don't know. You are correct in that. I guess the I don't know how to phrase what I'm saying. But Jesus Christ, it's a bad system. We have BR in Japan, returning nationals facing legal charges in Japan regularly, needing to ask for support of the BR legal system or diplomats for no reason. God, the world is insane, chat. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. This country's modern law and legal systems are based on British common law, Japan included. Yeah, okay. Yes, I guess the worst justice system, or at least one of the worst justice systems to draw from British common law. We'll say that. I think that's a fitting way of putting it. What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Jesus Christ, that was a cough. Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. Oh, then that's the wrong voice. My bad. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep everyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. We have a lot of Japan-born and BR-born asking to be judged in the obviously flawed Brazilian law system because even though it's absolutely fucked, it's still better than being judged by JP standards. That makes sense. I hate that. Another reason to blame the British. Also why most global police forces are very similar to one another because they're all based off of the London Metropolitan Police. I haven't actually thought about this before, Gachapon. This is actually really interesting information to take in and I appreciate it. I am absorbing information and I enjoy absorbing information. We call that a win. Thank you for like the additional context for this kind of thing, because a lot of this is stuff I had not considered before. I think it's actually very, very good, useful information to have. I like learning, chat. I like learning. Why am I like this? Someone fucking stop me. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'll add, I hate the British to my to-do list. Wait, it's already on there. So real. So real. World's first former police institution was the London Metropolitan Police in the Victorian era. A lot of other countries use this as a template, either because the Empire or because of how successful the police force was. I like learning, chat. It's why I watch video essays. And we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Skye. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still other possibilities?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. So if you wonder why cops all have military ranks, that's why, because they're based off of a random decision some guy made in the 19th century and putting together his police force. That is actually insane. The guy is Robert Peel, which is old English slang, which is why old English slang for police is bobbies. I need to do more research into this, because this is actually fascinating. Gotcha, Paul. This is actually fascinating. This is so interesting. Big stretch. I love learning about shit like this, and it gives me a lot of ideas for no particular reason. I like yapping about historical trivia, and it's appreciated, honestly. Would you mind sometime if I approached you with, like, some ramblings and ideas that I have that you might have some, like, history that could provide inspiration for or something? Like, does that make sense? Yeah, I might poke you sometime being like, hey, do you have any interesting historical knowledge on this particular subject so I can use it as some inspiration? Alright, I'll hit you up sometime. I'll try to remember to. I appreciate it, especially because I'm working on a lot right now. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to the court record. Bro needs to talk about the impact of dogs and fascism, iconography, and Wizard 101. I do really want to make that video essay eventually. I need to, like, actually finish an easier video first. Like, I think I need to do a video essay or two that's a lot simpler before I jump into, colonialism and Wizard 101. So, okay, for those unaware, I have a video essay that I want to make that is called Wizard 101 and the Politics of Dogs. And it is about how dogs and the imagery of dogs has political implications, especially as related to colonialism. And how this is reflected in the setting of Wizard 101. Because Wizard 101 has an entire world that is full of dog-headed people. And those dog-headed people are very clearly based off of, particularly London, but like, you know, England in general, but particularly London. And they do a colonialism. The dogs in this game, they do a colonialism. And I want to talk about, like, the choice to do so and what that represents, and also talk on, like, how specific breeds of dog are used in specific roles and places to communicate something implicitly. Implicit symbolism. How, like, you know, a police chief in any setting, or like a police officer even in any setting where, mostly chiefs and whatnot, but in any setting wherein, like, you know, dog people are used, it's gonna be a German Shepherd. It's gonna be a German Shepherd. That goes to show how we have, like, like dogs have implicit social symbolism here. We're talking about I've never heard that term before, actually. Paul, let me write that down, because that's gonna be useful for me. And I do have, like, some resources for this. Semiotics, the study of signs and symbols and their use or interpretation. Thank you. Let me drop this into my personal little stash, because I have some info on this. Imagery and its implications, the dog wizard 101 video. I want every video essay I make to be like an unhinged ramble that makes too much sense. I'm also gonna copy your previous message because I've never heard the concept of, I've never heard the word semiotics before, but it makes sense. Hey Pot. While I'm at it, while you're here, would you happen to know if there's a term for, like, the phenomenon in which a piece of media takes on or is read or understood differently in modern context or given modern history? Because I wanna talk about, like, Silent Hill 4 and how
it comes across extremely differently to a modern audience due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And I don't know if there's a word for that, because I've been talking a lot about like the relevance of media, how a piece of media can become more relevant to our lives due to how time, or due to current events and current social movements and whatnot. And I haven't found a better word. Recontextualization. I don't know if it's like something that simple. I feel like there has to be some kind of fancy literary term for this. There, thank you, Pot. Thank you. I owe you my life. Do you? Because I haven't been able to find a word for this. I haven't been able to find a word for this. All that's coming up is a lot of like social media analysis stuff, but I'm gonna look more into this. Thank you so much, Pot. You just like saved my ass. I've written academic papers on the subject. Hey Pot, do you want to like talk to me about this? Could you maybe like take those papers, strip your personal information off of them, and like send them to me? Listen, I love reading academic literature, but I haven't been able to find the literature on the subject because I didn't know what words to use. Proper turn for I can't believe the Simpsons predicted this. Some guys inside my motel room that are being incredibly loud. Sorry to hear someone else. I hope you're okay. Winter dueling, archaic form of dueling popular in Germany 19th century, led to us associating facial scars with bad guys after a certain big event that happened in the 20th century. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. But yeah, like the whole crux of this video is about media and its relevance to our lives as time passes. Like the working title of the video is Silent Hill 4 has never been more relevant. Talking about how due to things like COVID and the loneliness epidemic, Silent Hill 4 resonates a lot more with people than it used to, and the implications of that. And I'm going to further talk on my own personal experience. I'm debating if I want to include the segment where I talk about the fact that like I developed schizophrenia during the pandemic and kind of what that looked like for me and how I feel about it in the case of Silent Hill 4. I'm not sure if I'm going to include that, but Silent Hill 4 has never been more relevant because I'm scared of my neighbors and a lot of my personal relationships feel like agonizing escort sections. Hope you're okay, Connie. Feel my head growing. Hope you're okay, Connie. I love autistic energy. I rarely get dubs. Oh, I love info dumping. This video essay, I started working on it back in October, and it was supposed to be a video for Halloween, but I didn't finish it in time for Halloween, and then I shifted focus to another project, and then I ended up living out of my car for like a week, and then I was no longer living in my car, but I needed time to like emotionally recover from all of that. And I was so ready in the new year to like hit things off strong and start creating really like passionately and energetically again. But then the whole situation with someone trying to dox me happened, and I'm only as of a week and a couple days ago, I think actually, yeah, I'm only like just over a week ago finally started properly recovering from everything. So, you know, going to sleep, I wanted to say I am biting you. Take care, BLT. Bites you harder. Bites you harder. Thank you for the hydrates, Jesse. Post-meatic constellation is the form of author death interpretation where you recontextualize forms of media where the author had no form of creating meanings, but interpretations of media changes due to political and societal contexts. Thank you. This is actually incredible. Yeah, I don't know how to find like the academic literature on this subject, but you know, I could probably actually use Google Scholar. Do you know, Pot, if there's any like specific databases for research where they like talk more about this? Like I know I'm mostly familiar, the issue with like is with like the scientific databases. I'm very familiar with like PubMed and I forget what the other big ones are, but like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot on this for... Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of this on Google Scholar either. Review to some authors, please do, please do. Very important. Yeah, no, like it is important. Hello, Impulse. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. At Impulse DM. Love to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hi, folks. If we haven't met before, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games Do Art here on Twitch.tv because problems making it chaos, I will bite you. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but as per usual, I have gotten distracted. Bite, 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 bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Lovely to see everybody. Impulse is a fake Katsuni. Welcome on in, Wooly. Impulse is a fake Katsuni. Hello, Vivian. Bite, 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 bite from Skeeth Wannabe. Or Skeeth, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's whatever. Hi, Impulse. How is your stream? Heck you nerd? What do you mean, heck you nerd? I am a nerd. This is true. Or are you talking to Impulse? Never mind, yeah. Hey, Impulse. Fuck you, nerd. How are you doing? His tails are fake like his Jordans. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We are playing Ace Attorney, except I'm currently rambling about a video essay I want to make about Silent Hill 4. Because I am... Listen, my audience also turns against me all the time. Because I'm insane, but everyone go give Impulse some love. Impulse is a wonderful, wonderful furry VTuber, good pal. I am also a furry, by the way. I just haven't worked on my new furry model yet. Okay. I'm a shapeshifter. I like having a more human form, more furry form. Haven't finished the furry one yet. We'll get to it. Ace Attorney, buy Attorney when, if only, Vivian. I wish. Thank you, Connie, for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. But yes, we are in fact playing some Ace Attorney, except I am a constant rambler. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I bark, I bite, I cause problems. From a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hydroate, yes, let me get those hydrates. Thank you. Freeforms get a little hairy to make. It's taken me a while, okay? For those who are unaware, I'm a live 2D artist and rigger. I do all my own models, both the art and rigging for all my new models. Because I'm not normal. Because I'm not normal. Badum-tis. So I am also doing the art and rigging for my furry model, except I haven't started it yet because I've been too busy with other projects and it takes me so long. Gotta review my sources and authors that have only published and heavily read works translated to Portuguese. The term I'm using is a literal direct translation. That's probably why it's not coming up, Pot. That's probably why it's not coming up. Please, if you're able to find any of those works that are in English and you can find like the English term, please send me that way and send me any like related works because that would actually be incredible. Impulse, build yourself a bridge. Vivian, damn. Not Apollo Justice, not yet. Would Apollo Justice be bi? Do we think that Apollo Justice is bisexual? Haven't met him yet, but he might be. Alright, let me get my hydrates. I'm not gonna drink the energy drink this time, I'm gonna drink the actual water. Because that sounds smart. AE, I got to the spider level done, but holy hell, I never want to do that again. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna play that game now, Roar. I'm not sure. I feel like the spiders might be a little too much for me. Maybe this is Ace Attorney, this is true. But folks, if you need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you go take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. If you're ever to leave a follow, to bite me, to maul me, to... I don't know what y'all want to do. In any case, chat. We should probably continue on. Pot, please send me those resources. And especially the English term if you can find it, because holy shit. That's literally like everything I need for this video essay. If you're a dad and that makes me a mother, drops the mic. We can bite you by following now? What does that even mean? Have you ever seen the follow alert where the teeth come up? If you're a dad, that make me a mother. See, I'm not a dad, but I could be. I'm gonna compile some shit and send it to you, please. Thank you, Skeeth Wannabe, for that follow. It's appreciated. Welcome to the archive. Why are my alerts not going off? Excuse me? Why did that not work? Chat, welcome to Twitch where nothing ever works properly. What the fuck? Why you no work? Stream Elements, why you no work? Or Stream Labs rather, why you no work?
Oh shit.
I think this website just hates me. Does AE make A sound when bitten? Ah! That's the sound I make when I'm bitten. Ah! Don't worry, AE. I've been biting the screen myself whenever there's a follow. Thank you, Corin. So you just finished up the bonus trial of Ace Attorney 1 then? Oh, we're currently in the middle of it. We're currently in the middle of it. So fun fact about me. Thank you, Vivian Netherstar. Also, we've all been bitten by AE. You get used to it. Yes, this is a bite-free zone. Or not a bite-free zone as in there's no biting here, but a bite-free zone as in you are free to bite. There are no rules around biting. Biting is expected and normal, and you're weird if you don't do it. Sorry, my face tracking is being a little shit. Think we're not completing this trial tonight? Oh, definitely not. Oh, definitely not. Chat. You shouldn't be surprised about that. You should not be surprised that we're not finishing this tonight. This was entirely an expected outcome. I was coping, chat. I need you to understand I was coping. This is the communist chat. We bite and he bites. Bites for all, bites for the people. This is so true. This is so real. Don't know the Ace Attorney chapter titles by memories, so just say From the Ashes. Yes, it was From the Ashes. It was not Apollo Justice, but it is From the Ashes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We got 10 minutes. We can speedrun. This is so true. This is so true. Chat, it's speedrun time. Let's go.
Is in the evidence.
This message from the deceased. It's already in our possession. Mr. Wright? Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence
that conveys a message from the deceased. Okay. I'm wondering if it's the blood traces here. Would it be the blood traces here? That feels like kind of fancy and advanced. But where else would it be? Unless it's the handprint here, but why would it be the handprint? Evidence for something but what bears Emma Sky's prints. The truth is not a velvet glove, but a giant stick. I don't think I have any giant sticks in my collection here. I feel like it has to be... It's obviously my badge. I feel like it has to be the vase. This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? Did I click on the wrong thing? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgetting this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean?
What do you mean, rather?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Thank you, Raccoon Outlaw, for the follow as well. My alerts aren't working right now, but it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Hope you're doing well. New trash can? Ayo, ayo! We love trash around here. I love dumpster diving. I love dumpster diving. Let's go. Trash pals. Trash pals. This is a trash eater safe zone. This is a trash enjoyer safe zone. Let's go. Raccoon will steal your stuff. Watch out. Okay, I'll steal it back. You think I'm not a thief? I'm a feral anarchist revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. Of course I'm a thief. I commit so much crime all the time. Yes, there was a line here drawn in blood. So what you're saying is that these dots
were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments he used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. What is crime between two trash thieves? Indeed, indeed. Listen, listen. It's only a crime because the government says it is. In the government of my world, well, I'm not very fond of them. I'm not particularly fond. Clip that AE steals things all the time and then narc on him? Ha, ha. You can't do anything with that because I have this. Get fucked. I come with a disclaimer. Trash baited spotted, also maybe stinky. Hey, hey. I'm not stinky. Allegedly. Damn it, my one weakness. But no, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is slightly worse, running a revolution against a terrible authoritarian regime and causing problems. Hence why the government keeps knocking on my trash can without a warrant to try and evict me, which never works. So real, so real. The government has tried to evict me from my archive too, but don't worry, we've got one up on them. I have plans. My previous plan work, I'm sure this one will too. We can fix Stinky. No, you cannot. You don't you dare. Imagine the comedic timing of following saying disclaimers Steeler has followed. That'd be really good. No, honestly, having that disclaimer is one of the smartest things I've ever done. I also have this one, but it's not relevant right now. The plan was steal dumpster truck and then take over the garbage dump. Hello, your Satanist. Love you. Bark, 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 bark. Hope you're doing well. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. So all we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No. For just pennies a day, we can assure that raccoons can safely live within trash cans and dumpsters. That's not blood, it's strawberry jam. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Okay. Who are our potential victims here? We have Emma, which is likely what this looks like. It looks like it's gonna say Emma. Or we have the other guy, Dark, which this does not look like it's gonna say Dark. It was you, Emma. Red herring. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure about that? What else could I do with all of this? If it was to say Dark, how would they do that? How would they connect these to say it was Joe Dark? Or what was... So it spells A-E. Can you flip it around? Can I? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It won't really let me do so. Is it... So y'all are saying it's not Emma. It has to be red herring. Red herring? It was me, you boob. I don't think I can flip it around. Like, it looks a lot like it's Emma. It looks a lot like it says Emma. Oh yeah, I was right the first time? Okay. I'm too suggestible, is what we're learning here. I'm too prone to being suggestible specifically for chat. See, I'm gonna feel bad if Emma ends up in prison because of us, but here we are, I guess. Will the game let me take this shortcut?
No? Okay, that's annoying. Vanessa, that's a pup named Scooby-Doo reference. So fair. So fair. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocent. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. This is sad. Why is it sad? Stop being so dramatic. Seaworthy. Can't say I didn't warn you. I need to get back into his voice. He needs like the proper himbo-ass voice. He's not a himbo, but you know. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Hello, Neko, seaworthy, nice, the boat floats. Hope you're well. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. I hate this man. I might have sent an innocent man to his death. I hate how quickly it skips through that dialogue. Jesus Christ. Can we bite his kneecaps, please? The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued. And I think we finished just in time, chat. I think we finished just in time. Because, chat, it is in fact 6 p.m. Or not 6 p.m. We're at the 6-hour mark. We could carry on, but it's probably going to be like another 6 hours before we reach the end of this next segment, so... What do you guys think? Do we want to continue on a little bit longer, or do we want to end now? Roundabout place in the background? Real. Do you want to continue on a bit longer, or do we want to say goodnight? We could also do something else for a little bit, but it's up to y'all. 6 hours is typically where I cut for the night. I'd say save it. A little longer, please, if you're up. I mean, I could do something else for a bit. It's not 6 p.m., it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. The pacing in the next section is pretty important. Okay, so we're gonna at least save the ace attorney for another time. We could do something else for a little bit. We could work on something else. We could do some art, or maybe play something else for a little bit, maybe like an hour. What do y'all think? I kind of am craving like a 7-hour stream or something. Speaking of finishes, just finished the last panel of my animatic, not accounting for wording and such. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I'm down to work on some art for a little bit. I'm down to work on some art, maybe. There's some things I cannot show you guys, because they are not public knowledge yet, so let me close those files first. There's that. Yeah, okay, okay. So I can work on, I've got a couple comms I could work on if we want to do some art for a bit, because that'd be an easy thing to do. Because I honestly, I could go for a little longer, and I've been wanting a longer stream, so drawing for a little bit might be fun. Randomly thought of Evil Archivist. Who is Evil Archivist? Tell me about Evil Archivist, because I feel like Evil Me is just icon. Time for competitive tic-tac-toe versus chat. So real. I mean, we could do like a little bit like fun chat activity. That is an option as well. If you'll have like some kind of game you want to play with me or some stupid one-off you want me to do. But like, we could also art. We could also art. I don't know if you have any suggestions along that. Let me head to bed. Have night fun arting. Take care. Shorts. Mighty Lord of Shorts. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Icon's an evil. Icon's manager is. I think the Kachi is complicit. I think he's complicit. I think he's still complicit. Alright, if we're gonna do art, that means I do need to mess with my audio settings a little bit. We can turn desktop audio. We need to go to like 225 here. Take it off the VOD track. That should be correct. Let me verify. Thank you for the bit. I have remembrance of you having pills taken late into stream. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to take my pills. That's kind of a big deal, actually. Thank you. Thank you for that. I forgot. Let me take my medication then. Let me take my fucking meds. Alright, so the ad break's gonna hit in a second. I'll get everything set up in that time, but he's complicit because all he's ever known. I think he's still complicit. But we're gonna start up some music for all of the subscribers. While y'all are in the ad, I'll be setting everything up, but we can work on art for like a little bit, you know? Maybe just like an hour or two of art, because I've been craving a longer stream. I deserve a longer stream. And I can maybe force y'all to listen to a couple songs from like the new album by my favorite artist. Hee. Here we go. Okay, would you guys say, actually, if you were to make a judgment, those who know Icon, is he complicit? Is he complicit in whatever's going on? I mean, he's still a Kachi, a soul thief, and so I kind of have an inherent dislike of him, but I'm curious on your takes on him. I also think it's very interesting that y'all have so clearly conceptualized his manager as being evil. Also, Steamky, shut up. I'm not Steamky, I'm only a little Steamky. Icon's a good boy. Is he now? Would you know? I don't know if you would. Alright, give me a moment, chat. Setting this up. I don't think he's a good boy. I'm gonna disagree with that, actually. Alright, I need to move a couple things around. Don't mind me. I just have not had time to work on comms off of stream because my art time recently has been dedicated towards something else. Something that I can't show you guys yet. But might as well get some comm work done for a little bit. Alright, is that gonna work? Hello, Elgato. We're winning. We are, in fact, winning. Okay. We got this. Now I just need to open up a couple things over here. Get our stream manager open again. Okay. We got it. We're here. Little bratty, but a good boy. I can't say I agree with that one. Art chatting. No, art, music, and we'll say art, music, and yapping. Why not? Hee, art time. Hee, calm time. Ayo, with me, but also Void. Why are y'all so desperate for the Kachi? God. Little Stinky is still stinky. No, I'm not that stinky. Don't know him too well. I've only seen Icon on one stream so far. Really? You've missed the other ones? Because he's streamed on my channel. How many times has he streamed here? He stops by like once every couple months. He was here on Halloween. He was here. I think he's done like maybe 5 or 6 streams now. 5 or 6. I hate him. He is my worst nightmare. He is my worst fucking nightmare. Alright. So this is a commission we're working on for the wonderful Red-Headed Menace. There's a lot going on here, a lot of things that I still need to work on. One thing I haven't been sure about actually, Redhead, I meant to ask you about this, but your thoughts on like the fingers being a little bit brown like this, but also I haven't been sure how to handle it. I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it trying to pull off that effect with the hand. Because I'm not sure I'm happy with how it's looking. Sora King is continuing. Thank you for continuing that gift sub, Sora King. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Oh, I need to put down the controller now. I do like it. Okay, cool. We'll keep it then. All right, and I should pull out my tablet. Chat. Someone brought up the idea, and I'm very heavily considering it, of taking the some of the stickers on like my tablet in here and turning them into like an actual sticker sheet, and I'm heavily considering it. I think a sticker sheet might be fun. Where's my tablet? Where's my tablet? Here we go. Alright, I kept scrolling by it. Okay, we did it. We have the tablet now. There's not really a way to make a hoof and a hand merge usually, so I do like the idea of a furry hand. Yeah, because like I wanted to see if I could figure out how to do like hooved hands, and I've done it before, but not in like my current style. It was in like a much older style, and I wasn't sure how it was gonna work here. We'll stick with this kind of like furry gradient thing, because I'm very big on gradients these days. God, I fucking love gradients. Gradients have really taken over my art style. You should know that I'm gay. I like femboys, very top of my wood list. Catboys are also very high up there. You know what? Fair point. Doing good, vibing. We love to hear it. We love vibing. I am vibing as well. I am being a bastard. Hey, Chad, did y'all know that y'all look great, and I appreciate you, and y'all being here and hanging out with me so often means a lot. How's the music volume, by the way? Too loud, too quiet? Like, I know I can be a bit of an insecure bastard, but knowing that I have y'all's support, honestly, is incredible. It's more than I deserve. And I hope I continue to have your support for a long time. Those antlers, the trans flag, doesn't it ever feel great to be in a community full of trans folk and just understand what you're going through? It is honestly amazing. It's one of the things I love about this community. Redhead's OC has very pretty. Agreed. How you do gradients? I was trying some earlier. Didn't work out very well with the tool. Okay. Because I actually do my gradients differently. Alright? Let me pull up a canvas so I can show you how I do this. So we have a fresh little thing here. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to pick a color. Alright? Now this is not normal and I wouldn't suggest this. We're going to duplicate this layer, and we're going to clip it to the layer below. And this is only if you want to like restrict the gradient to an area you've already drawn, which oftentimes I do. We're going to take a second color, and we're going to take the chalk brush. This is a default brush, okay? In Clip Studio Paint, and specifically. This will only work in Clip Studio Paint. I can't say about other software, because I don't know, like... Okay, please work with me, stylus. Please work with me. Big bow to the corner store. Stylus, why you like this? To my teeth into ash. And there's the... I love how queer and trans this community is, honestly. It means the world to me. Okay. So what I'll do is I will just apply a gradient with this brush. I don't know if there's a similar brush, but how this does it and what I love about it is that it gives me a lot of control over the gradient, as well as being very textured. I'm able to control the gradient very well and give it a lot of texture. Alone, but for tonight you're here and never throw out your empties to call me night after night. Like your eyes in the porch light. That's how I do my gradients. Now this chalk brush, it is a default brush. This is also how I render blood, fun fact, if I were to make all of this red. So we're just gonna apply like maybe a hue or a color. No, we would need color. Okay, we'll work with that for now. So typically I'd start a lot darker actually, so let me make sure I've got like something darker here. Let me bring in like a darker red here, and then we can mess with like the brightness of it. So now we still have that gradient, but a lot darker there. This is actually how I handle rendering blood, but I don't do the whole clipping thing, so let me grab like a skin tone. Well, we'll use this as a skin tone. Alright. So in this case, I don't mind like the edges here. I'm going to, on the outside, stick to lighter colors and tone. Oh wait, I did this wrong. I need to have these combined. So this needs to be directly on the skin layer. I start with a lighter shade, especially towards those outsides, and I really blend all this out. With no shot, beeping their attention. And heaven on a sugar mill. And I leave it splotchy and messy when I'm rendering blood. Yes, I have an established method for rendering blood. I'm normal. Do you like the music, Raccoon Outlaw? They like it sweeter. They'll grind you down to your finest powdered ether. In this case, I normally would have just started with this brush instead of starting with a whole, like, splotch like this, but it's fine. We'll make it work. And I'd also usually be working in a much smaller area, but it's fine. They could classify. And then we just kind of mess with the edges a little bit. So we have that more, like, lighter area in the edge, but it's okay for it to be a bit jagged and unclear. In fact, that kind of adds to it. And then we're going to take a darker shade, okay? And we're going to color in the center with that darker. Keep it blended a little bit, but allow it to be darker in the center. Then we're going to take a much darker shade. And that's where you want like the inside of the injury to be. So it's kind of like the injury itself is here, and everything around it is irritated skin and blood around. Actually, a really cool way to do blood. Use the blood splatter tool. See, that's only useful for blood that's like splattered around the body. This is for like an open wound or like a just bloodied area of the face, you know? So this region would be whatever area is actually injured, and then everything around this is like irritated skin and like blood that's been smeared around. So let's say if I want to make this look more like a cut here, like an injury from a weapon, I could really carve out this shape into something that's convincingly like a bit more straight and whatnot. Need to get Clip Studio paint? Oh, it's so worth it. Like this is a default Clip Studio paint brush, and it's amazing. This is one of my favorite brushes. I use this brush in every piece, pretty much. And I still want those edges to be a little bit faded and unclear because of how irritated the skin and, you know, blood around is. In fact, maybe I want like a little bit less blood smeared around, and that's okay, we can do that. Now, one thing to note with this brush, it will always lay down the color slightly darker than what the color actually is. So if we actually grab our skin tone here, one thing that gets really interesting is anything you color with this actually going to be slightly darker which makes it a little bit interesting to like blend this in if you bring back the skin tone. Anything you kind of color is always going to be a little bit off unless you come in with like a different brush. And you can like vary your brush directions and whatnot to make it a bit more convincing, but I kind of like the kind of messy, jagged look here where you can still see the angles. I'm gonna shower by, mate. No worries, Multicker, do what you gotta do. How have your stems held up? I've been thinking of grabbing some stems myself. Oh, the true stems? Oh, they've been great. I haven't been able to use them recently because I've been sick and I didn't want to contaminate them while I'm sick, but you know. And if I want, I can like add some dark for more like splattered blood around and drag this out a little bit in places that I want to have like more of a blotchy mess in. And I can bring back again some of the lighter pink, but you want lighter on the outside, you know? Because that's more like irritated skin and a little bit of like smeared blood. And then of course as it gets older and whatnot, and thicker it gets more brown. Which is why this is kind of darker and more brown coated. But yeah, that's how I do blood and injuries. It's the Eye of Sauron. This is how I render blood and injuries, and I really like the gradient, how it does kind of create this sense of like the blood being weirdly splattered and whatnot. And if I really, really want to like fade this into the skin well, I've got a couple brushes I can use for that. These are custom brushes made by someone else, but I use them a lot anyway, so I can really blur that in. As I am transitioning to a life without you. And that can help me kind of ease up that transition a bit, make it a bit cleaner if I want to. A little hard to do because I kind of like leaving it a bit blotchy and whatnot, but anyway. Just see the chalk on my toolbar? It's going to be... So, under the pencil tool, it should be one of them under pencil, under one of the subheadings. I think it's like under the pastel tab. I think it's under the pastel tab. Should be there. I hope it's default. I have it written down as being default. But yeah, I do all of my gradients with that brush because of the way it lays down color. Oh, I'm smart. You're fine. I've customized my toolbar a lot. I also have, like, so many brushes. Would you like to see all of my brushes, chat? So, I have, like, a favorite category for a lot of my stuff. So, where I keep, like, okay, the Millie pen and the felt tip, because the felt tip has a small, like, little bit of imperfection there, but the Millie pen is just perfect straight line. The turnip pen, which I'm not big on, but you know, it's there. This is a messy little line pen that I enjoy. I have my quote-unquote blur pen. These are the names that the creators gave them. It was the creators are Japanese. So it's brushes. Sounds kind of gay. This is a coloring pen, but I really like it. I like the way it interacts with color as well. Don't do that. But I have a ton of other ones. I have so many brushes, so if I ever need something specific, like there's the default G pen. This probably should be in the faves tab, but it's not. Here's, oh, the mapping pen. Oh, I love the mapping pen. You know, I'm shoving the mapping pen into favorites, actually. Fuck that. The calligraphy pen, which I believe is also default. A lot of these are custom, though. And I don't know where most of them come from. I can't tell you where I got most of these custom pens. There's the dry salmon and the fresh salmon. I also delete a lot of redundant pens. Ones that I don't really like the vibe of get deleted. So this is way less pens than I used to have. These are just the ones I enjoy. But yeah, this is my smooth pens. This is a Photoshop style brush that I think works with tilt, but I don't have tilt on this pen. Then I have my textured pens. Then I have my, you can see I have a lot of those. I have a lot of those. Clip Studio Paint Pro only lets you animate 24 frames. Yeah, I think you need to get EX for it, and that's annoying. What's the dot two-tone? I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, these are some fun little neon type pens. I need to use these more, honestly, because they have cool effects. It's beautiful, honestly. But yeah, I've got a lot of custom pens and whatnot because I'm insane. I have probably hundreds. I have, like, another thing I use pretty regularly are, I don't use them super regularly, but these hatching tools I'll use pretty frequently. Those are from Big Set. I have a whole thing of, like, hatching tools here. I have so many. I never use any of them, but I have so much shit like this. There's your shitty bloodstained shit. Here's a glitter brush. I don't like most of the default brushes, but there's a few that are good. There are a few that definitely are good. Should get more brushes. Only use light pencil, mapping, and turnip pens, and round mixing brush. There is a ton of free brushes on the Clip Studio Paint asset store. A ton of free ones. I can, like, give you recommendations of ones that for me are absolutely necessities that I use frequently. I can't promise I'll be able to find all of mine because there's a lot that are really old and probably been taken down. But I can hand you what I can. Okay, I should probably do this hand here. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and probably grab the Millie pen. Actually, let me mess around with the mapping pen again. Let me have that, like, variation and whatnot. I think it'd be fun. Currently have Animation Desk because it's free for animation stuff on my computer, but it's ass. I have never messed with Animation Desk, but I have a lot of experience with free animation software, and it's hell. There's very little in the way of good free animation tool. That said, I would recommend looking into Blender, what's it called? Blender Grease Pencil. I've heard really good things about it, and I'm pretty sure it is completely free. I could be wrong. You'll always take my side. Yeah, right, that's right. What's going on with this hand here? Pride. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Okay. No, I see what's going on. Alright. Yeah, Blender is free, and I'm pretty sure Blended Grease Pencil is free alongside it. I've heard really good things about it, so if you want a free animation tool, I'd look into it. Just, like, by the time I had heard of it, I was already using Clip Studio Paint. So I didn't really have a need for it anymore. Blender? I hardly know her. I hate you. I don't actually hate you, but I hate you. Wait, no. Is this how hands work? I always wanted a brother, just... Okay, no, this is how hands work. I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother. Okay. Sorry for the cringe-ass music chat, but I watched this movie and I'm so mad about it. But this song. Are the animation tools in Clip Studio Paint intuitive? No. No. No, they're not. There's a reason why I haven't done animation in Clip Studio Paint and do it all in Live 2D. It was honestly partially, though, because of the lack of vector tools, because I'm used to vector animation. My experience is all with vector animation. I used to animate. I used to do, like, animation stuff on YouTube, actually. It's not that hard to find that stuff, but also don't look for it. But I used to do animation stuff on YouTube. Doesn't want that stray. Don't you say my brother. That's not a stray, that's my brother. I say so. Okay. Okay. When you set up animatics, I draw all the frames, and then I edit them, in what's it called? In DaVinci Resolve, which is a terrible way of doing it. Honestly, I should for the upcoming stuff I'm working on, probably just do it in Clip Studio Paint and get over that hill and like learn how to use the tools, but I'm scared.
Why does he have a hot voice? Why does he have a hot voice? Chat, I'm starting to think I might have a type when it comes to voices. Chat, I think I might have a type when it comes to voices, I'm realizing right now.
Because that's not like historically even a archetype of voice that I've been attracted to, but okay. Okay. Half the people I know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You can probably see that I like this really specific shape with hands and use it a lot. This shape here with like the two fingers in the middle touching. Why do I do that? I don't know. I just like how it looks. I think it's aesthetic. And it makes drawing hands easier because you can treat those two fingers as one unit. Is that anatomically correct? No, because usually you don't do that. Usually it's it's the other two fingers that like work together, but probably because it's your hand shape. I mean, no, it's more complicated than that. I don't know. You're starting to think you have a type when it comes to voices really after all this time. Okay, but I need you to understand that like historically that's not the kind of voice that I thought I was super attracted to. Like, there's been a lot of other voices that aren't that archetype that I've found attractive, and I'm just now noting that that's a pretty similar voice to fucking Hermes in Epic the Musical. Now, I do use my own hands for reference a lot in drawings, which I do recommend doing. Use your own body as a reference. It's not always going to be applicable because sometimes you're going to be drawing someone with a very different body type, but there's a lot of stuff that you can generalize. And if you can't, find a reference. It is difficult if you're like drawing a character that has a less common body type, but there's ways, you know? Does Clip Studio Paint have a learning curve when it comes to drawing to animating? I don't know the animation tools. I would say the drawing tools are pretty intuitive. I still have like the first drawing I did in Clip Studio Paint somewhere. I messed up. Okay, it's not gonna crash, thank God. Bones a peck that won't affect me none. Seeing patterns in the started of the carpet clatter. Pot, if you're so confident about me having a type voice-wise, then give me more examples. Tell me what that type is, huh? Tell me what that type is. God damn it, 'cause I've been doing all I can around here. Tell me what that type is, Pot. If you're so confident. Mess that I'm in now. God damn it. Hiding. Okay. Except to move all the mess around. Your singer makes a sense for you to have a type for a voice. Does it? Does it? Is that something that makes sense? Like, I can kind of get what you're getting at, but I've never considered it before. Didn't think like me. I'm cleaning out the closets. Okay, I actually don't like this. 'Cause I can't be holding on to all this. God damn it. Okay, I don't actually like that middle portion there. Maybe I could work this out, but right now I can't That dear girl is so hot. Oh, I'm glad you think so. How do you feel about that, Redhead? Honestly, I probably shouldn't be encouraging people to, like, sexualize a character that isn't mine, but, like... Redhead, what's your boundaries around that? What's your boundaries about people calling this image, this depiction, attractive? I've been cleaning things I left that I've been hiding. I'm spring cleaning. Also, I don't think having a type voice-wise is really a thing exclusive to being a singer, but you know. Couldn't particularly define your type of voice quite particularly, but you do have a preference for young-sounding voices, straining, twink straining, if you will. See, the thing is, I'm also hopelessly attracted to Zhongli from Genshin Impact, who has like a very deep voice. So I don't know about that. I don't know how accurate or true that is. Like, I mean, that definitely fits for Hermes and now, this motherfucker, but... Okay. Chad, I could never, like, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Genshin has the cutest fucking boys ever, but I refuse to play because I value my credit score. That is so fair, actually. That is so fair. I full respect for that, honestly. I need to add this to a playlist, chat. I just remembered a playlist I started the other day, and this is so fitting for that playlist. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to add to queue. I want to add to playlist. I don't know what genre this artist is, but they feel so punk. I don't know if this is actually a punk artist. Like, okay, they're an indie pop band, but they feel so punk. I don't know if I can put that on that playlist because it's like a punk playlist, but you know, people can have multi-type coverage. I think breathless masculine voices. Maybe you might be onto something with that. You might be onto something with that. See, I feel like though something about that kind of contradicts the bottom allegations, but okay. Something about that might contradict the bottom accusations a little bit. I mean, it doesn't necessarily, but you know what? I'm gonna ride that conclusion and pretend that it's a very sound conclusion to defend myself. What's the longest playlist you've ever made? Oh, let me check. So I already think I know what that playlist is because I have a playlist that I started a while ago. It's not finished yet, but it's literally just a folk punk and Midwest emo playlist where I'm shoving like all of the folk punk and Midwest emo that I have. Just because I want to have it all in one place, especially for playing on stream. Or if I'm ever just like really in the mood for folk punk, and it's currently 12 hours long. Aside of that playlist, because I don't think that playlist should count given it's meant to be a compilation of like every folk punk band or song I've ever liked. Let me see. This one's 5 hours, but I kind of want to remove some things from that playlist because it's a bit of a complicated situation. This one's 38 minutes, so not that long. It's only 18 minutes, 31 minutes. This one's almost an hour. 39 minutes, 1 hour 40 minutes, 1 hour 14, 22 minutes. Most of these are not long. An hour 30, but this is a playlist I want to like honestly retry. See, my playlists aren't very long because I'll start a playlist and I'll start adding things to it and then I'll change my mind and be like, no, I'm not happy with this. Of the ones that I think count, I think the longest is my 5 hour playlist. That's just a place where I put like, it's called Core. And it's a playlist that's basically dedicated to songs that like just really encapsulate elements of my life or that I can't get into my head. They Get Cheated is one of the songs that was almost 6 hours long once they... Corin, what? Yeah, I don't think you're a bottom, because I'm a bottom and I want to believe I'm a switch. Something like that might contradict the bottom allegations. Oh yeah. I don't think your bottom house not doing enough work. Oh, fuck you, Pot. Oh, fuck you. That's a lie, but okay. I'm a switch. We both singing. Okay. Give it to them, they'll starve. And if you don't give it to them, they'll starve. Okay. Okay. I feel like, Pot, you're mixing me up with icons sometimes. I feel like you're mixing me up with icons sometimes. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you again. You were taking a shower, right? Hope it was a good shower. Hope it was a good shower. I feel like that last song was punk, despite the band not self-describing as punk. It just had punk energy, you know? I don't know, genres are fake. I'm honestly very, very intent on that statement. I think genres kind of fucking suck and aren't useful. I know, like, we all want to label our music, but oftentimes, especially these days, genres become so specific and people get so uptight about them that they don't really have much meaning anymore, or they're used so generally they don't have a meaning. Hi, back, we're chat. This can't be. No, you're lunar. So this playlist is not for listening to, is to find good stuff to samples. There's gonna be a 5-hour long on there. You know what, fair, fair. If it's for finding things to sample, I suppose that makes sense. But no, honestly, I want to, like, restart a lot of my playlists and figure out what to do with them. There's one playlist I really want to make, but I can't find... I actually, like, I'm in a situation where I can't find songs for it, which is a weird dilemma, I feel like. That I just cannot find songs to put on this playlist. Because I know the vibes of the playlist, and I know songs with that energy, but I can't find them. Okay, I don't like them there. Maybe I don't draw the thumb. Can't really hear most genre differences. Pop rock all blend together, and that's fair. They're, like, genres are real, don't get me wrong, but we brought it to such a level of specificity, and people get so uptight that they oftentimes don't mean much. And there's some genres that are definitely more real than others, but I feel like this oftentimes when it comes to folk punk, because there's so many things that I consider folk punk that people fight over whether or not they count. And I think to, like, Days and Days, I love the band Days and Days, but these pretentious ass fucks are like, yeah, sorry, we're our own genre called thrash grass. No, you fucking aren't. You don't get to just make a new genre. Because things can be more than one genre at the same time, and also can kind of sit on lines between genres, and, like, I'm fucking... I'm tired of debating this shit with people. Or I'm tired of, like, looking up... Because I'm so scared of saying, oh, this band is punk, and then listening to people tell me they're not punk, that oftentimes I'm just like, I look up, oh, is this punk? Before I say anything. And I have to, like, fucking deal with people arguing about whether or not it's punk, and I'm like, I'm tired. This is exactly why I don't name bands when I talk about punk music unless they're very clearly punk. wrote you letters. I knew your name. Actually, I have a playlist I need to add this to. That's a playlist I've been meaning to make for a while. No, come back, come back. I have a playlist I need to add this to. There we go. That song is so good. Are you pleased to say a band is punk and someone online argues simply move on and do not engage? People in folk punk circles get so uptight about shit sometimes because like there's a bunch of adjacent genres, you know, there's folk punk, there's anarcho punk, there's anti-folk, there's Midwest emo, there's murder folk, and I'm like, can we stop? Can we stop? Might be passing out, get some rest, okay? Never been sure what defines punk. Can hear the accent of the 2000s, 2010s punk, but can't really get much beyond that. Punk, honestly, is just, like... I feel like punk, it just has to be, like, countercultural, you know? The point of punk music is that it's counterculture and often political in nature. But also, like, a lot of... not every song made by a punk band is going to be super loudly political, so defining entirely on that is difficult. You know, you catch my drift? Funny thing about the internet is if you don't pay attention, it doesn't exist. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at that. I need to get better at that, honestly. I need to get better at ignoring dumb internet drama. I need to do better at just, like, not engaging or caring about internet drama. The thing is, I don't engage with internet drama, but I care about how it might impact me. I get worried about, like, those people who are doing this drama. I worry about myself getting impacted by niche internet drama, so I pay attention to, like, the trends in internet drama so I kind of know how to handle it, or, like, how it's gonna manifest, so that I can avoid it, and that in turn stresses me out. Hey, go the fuck to Deadfire, why do you do this to yourself? Deadfire, why do you watch me? You need to sleep. Deadfire, you need to sleep at some point. I don't know how you're able to stay up late, like what kind of life you lead, where like you are on a fucking 9 to 5 ass schedule. Good for you, but like Jesus Christ. Go to bed, take care of yourself. I wish I didn't have to fucking wake up and live by the day. Most of the days I don't, but you know, often enough I have to. You're amazing little fox, and I'll sooner die before intentionally miss your stream. I am mauling you. From the idea of folk punk calling themselves thrash grass funny, punk especially in the 80s had a tendency to become thrash metal. Yeah, they were like, oh, we're a weird mix between like punk, bluegrass, folk, and thrash. So we're gonna call ourselves thrash grass. And I'm like, I hate it here. I hate it here. This is the band that got me into folk punk too. Oh, ska was the other thing on the list. They also were like, yeah, we're kind of ska too. And I'm like, I'm gonna cry. This is the band that got me into fucking folk punk. Where is it? Let me play you some Days and Days. I've kind of, like, I still love their music, but I've kind of outgrown the attitude within it. You know, thank you for the hydrate, Xander. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. But they have a particular attitude in their music that I kind of have outgrown, and I'm a little proud of myself for it. I'm kind of glad that I don't carry that kind of approach to life anymore, but also I like making stupid choices and being punk and loud and whatnot. I just don't want to be depressed about it. Not all punk bands become thrash metal brittle that badly. No, I get you, though. I get you. Most punk thing you can do is be sincere to yourself and your political views and apologize exclusively to the things that don't align to what you believe into. True. True. And I need to be more unapologetically punk, honestly. I'm trying to be more punk in my day-to-day. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but I'm trying. Like to admit it or not, it's the truth. But this is Days and Days. This is the band that got me into folk punk, that made me who I am, and I've been binging their music again recently because I've been so nostalgic for like 2010s folk punk. And then, fucking the night after I get nostalgic for 2010s folk punk, Pat the Bunny's back, casually. Pat the Bunny's just casually back. And I'm like, sir, you have been gone for nearly a decade. What the fuck? Again, tell me when the fire dies down, what the fuck will you do? When the man comes around, what the fuck will you do? When your plans all fall through. This is probably my favorite song off of Rogue Taxidermy, that being their most popular album. The urge to get V4 flour consumes me on a daily basis. Do you have the money? Fine, film keeps showing it from out of town and want the holidays to end already. Please stop coming here. Are they still coming? Funny thing about genres is that they're made up and they're all based on vibes. True, exactly. I actually want to make a video about how genres are fake. I want to make a fucking like video essay about how music genres are fake and annoying. Could I approximate Ashley by translating something to the Gaelic and then writing that out in Ockham, like you did for the Bad Dog sticker? It's more complicated than that, no. It wouldn't work that way, but if you want me to translate something, I could take a couple hours to do it. I to do it. Fucking... Okay, I just had someone like drunk message me. It's very funny. Seems they're taking turns to show up, so pretty much every other week someone shows up on the leases. That's annoying, actually. It's really annoying. I will the bed. Farewell. Take care. Danger, safety. Good night to you. Enjoy the bed. I'm not planning on sleeping tonight. I worry that this hand is too small, but it's kind of supposed to be shoved behind the back, so maybe that's fine. No, it needs to be bigger. Okay. Fire dies down, what the fuck will you do? When the man comes around, what the fuck will you do? Be there to catch you when your plans all fall through. And your white flag who never gave up. Fuck you mean you don't plan on sleeping, sir? Because I have plans in the morning, chat. I have plans in the morning. I can't sleep because I have plans in the morning that I need to be ready for. I also have to do all of my chores tomorrow because I didn't do them today. So I have to make up for all the chores I didn't do. Which includes like cooking and laundry and cleaning and a bunch of shit that I just didn't, because I woke up late so I didn't have time to do them, and then I just kind of worked on art stuff for the rest of the day. Up until stream, AE like, why are you awake with a bed? Also, AE, I'm not sleeping tonight. Okay, but this is my normal sleep schedule, okay? This is my normal sleep schedule. Back up, say that again. I love you guys. I'm not planning on sleeping tonight, you know? I have plans tomorrow. I have plans. What time are my plans tomorrow, actually? What time are my plans? Chat, I've become the kind of person that keeps a Google Calendar. My plans start at 1 p.m. And before then, I need to have showered and have started laundry and shit. You better at least have a nap or something. I'll have a nap, but I'm not doing like a full night's sleep, okay? And then I stream tomorrow. It's gonna be great, chat. I'm not gonna regret this at all. Okay, and now I need to grab the brown again. I never should have played me out like that. You never. Jesus Christ. AE edging my heart palpitations for real. What do you mean? What do you mean edging your heart palpitations? Because I'm a disaster of a human being. I thought that was part of why you guys like me. I'm not even a human being. I'm just a disaster of a person. I'm barely even a person. Chat, how do I get 525.2 seconds? I wish I had that much money, Jesus Christ. I do not make enough money for the way that I live, chat. I have a date with a friend that's been bugging about a job contract tomorrow. I don't want to do it. Good luck. Good luck, Pot. Best of luck to you. Didn't you say you wanted a normal sleep schedule again? Okay, well, I lied. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't, take the word of several months ago me so seriously. Maybe I was a different bitch back then. Have you considered that? Have you considered that maybe I'm a different person now? Nah, chat, I do not make enough money to, like, live comfortably. Which is how it goes. That's how it goes, but you know. Light went out when the lights went out. That's me was stupid and lied. Okay, the price for the Vocaloid 6 editor, V4 Flower, Clip Studio Paint EX, plus my state sale tax. Good luck. Jesus Christ. Megadonda. I wish. See this shit, then complain when we give you money? Yeah, I do complain when you give me money. Because I don't deserve it. Have you considered I'm biting your ears to make you sleep? Fuck you. The thing is, like, okay, to be fully transparent, I'm not getting scheduled enough hours right now to, like, fucking be comfortable, and I'm stressed about it, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes, chat. I'm mad about it. I need to check something. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's gonna be an issue. Oh, fuck me. Is it better? Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's life sometimes. Could internally get a Piopro Studio, but if I did that, it'd be the price of Miku 4 plus V4 Flower plus. Yeah, that's a lot, McDonda. McDonda, please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, please. We bite to give more hours. I wish. Honestly, I just need to be I just need to be making more money. Honestly, I get paid $14.50 an hour, which honestly is a lot, but it's not enough. It's only a lot if you live. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I think the only thing I have left to do is like the back hair, which is gonna be interesting. Alright. Couldn't use FL Studio if I did. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh. See, okay. I have a complicated relationship with what the fuck? My main motivation and massive money drains a predator life for my cats. That is so fair. Respect. I personally, I mean, for me, my motivation is just to create art and also be as loudly punk as possible. Those are my motivations in life. I want to be loudly punk and make as much art as I can, and that does cost money. Concert tickets are expensive. Concert tickets are really expensive. But, you know, those are my motivations for being alive, honestly. I need to get a better... The thing is, I like this job. I do like this job. I just, like, it doesn't fucking schedule me enough hours. And I still have to work when I'm sick because I don't make enough money to be comfortable. Back from lurking to remind you that he's amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome, loved and appreciated. I left to use Studio Wonder Cubase. That's annoying. God. I need to get back into music production, honestly. I've just been slacking. Not even slacking, I've just had so much on my plate in life, and it shouldn't be that much, because it really isn't, but life is hectic, life is hard. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 615, my 10 years work experience doesn't mean shit into capitalist economics because billionaires think me lesser, so fuck me and my loved ones. I fucking hate that. Hello, Tristan. Hi, how are you doing? I know you recommended Reaper, but I was scared forcing me to pay a visa trial for more than 60 days. That's the thing, it doesn't. It never forces you to pay. Even 18 hours on enough these days. So true. The thing is, I like this job, and if it would just schedule me, like, more than 18 hours a week, I'd be fine. If it actually scheduled me, like, 20 hours consistently, even, I'd probably... It'd be a stretch, but I'd be able to make it. Ugh. Fuck me. It's a scare tactic. It's not a scare tactic, it's just they never actually lock you out. Like, it's not a scare tactic. I think that's a bad way of phrasing it. It's that the company is kind enough to not actually lock you out. At least in my experience in the past. I could be wrong. They could have changed that, but back when I used it, I continued to use Clip Studio Paint for a long... Not Clip Studio Paint, Reaper for months after the trial should have run out. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay. All right. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, actually. How do I want to do this? Because I like these shapes I have back there, it just doesn't match the shapes in the rest of the hair. Don't want to pay, but it's what needs to be done. Fucking, the software that it is required to make art is so unreasonably expensive these days. It's something that bothers me, that, like, there's such a... And it's all subscription models, too, I think is the worst part of it. These companies, like, if you want to produce art, you have to pay them ridiculous amounts every month. And I hate that. Reaper is like WinRAR with its license. Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot like WinRAR with it, where they just never actually lock you out. Which is nice. I think that's good, actually. It's kind of implicitly the situation where, yes, you probably should support the company if you are in a position to do so, but they won't force you to. And I kind of fuck with that a lot. Unfortunately, it does lead to situations where a lot of people are, you know, doing unpaid labor, but... Yeah. If the business is still able to stay alive doing that, then that says they're doing a good thing. Bird can't save you from global economics. God, chat. Living is stressful. Living is hard. We have to do it. We have to keep on keeping on. But I'm gonna be honest, I am scared week to week these days. And I am eating as little as I can get away with and shit. But also, I like to keep my stream money separate from my, my personal money. So, not much I can do about it. Okay. Okay. Because I want the money that I make from content specifically to fund my content. Yeah, WinRAR is so based. We love that. That said, I've been able to use it once. I tried once, it got so confused. I will say it's a very hard bit of software to learn, particularly because its support of MIDI instruments is not native. It's something you kind of have to like download other software to do, but that software is free. It's confusing. It is a DAW with a bit of a learning curve, but honestly, it's not as bad as learning curve on a lot of other DAWs. Trust me, it's not as much of a learning tool as learning curve as fucking FL Studio. I use FL Studio. The groceries be thrown perhaps, or at least canned or something. I mean, I have groceries right now. I just haven't had the time or energy to cook shit, which is also a problem that happens a lot. But you know, it's how it goes. Yeah, I have groceries right now. I have groceries, and it should be enough to get me through the month. But like, Jesus Christ. I think I'm mostly stressed about next month at this point, because next month's gonna be rough, especially with all the merch plans and stuff I have, but that's how it goes. We keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. Nothing can stop me. I refuse to stop for anything. I refuse to let myself be limited or stopped. And I will say, I've used stream money for, like, personal emergencies before. Trust me, I would not have gotten through, the last few months without it, but have a love-hate relationship with it because it's so capable. On the other hand, it's so expensive. Honestly, FL Studio took me a long time to learn. Don't overlook your content creation money from everything else. Don't money shame grown adults for throwing money your way. What do you mean, don't money shame? What does that mean? What does that mean? The thing is, I feel guilty, I guess, taking that money as is. I don't know what money shame means, though. FL Studio does have preset modes for different genres, but you have to make the beats within those presets. Yeah. Yeah, that's how most DAWs work. That's normal. Aww. Okay. Wish I could throw your money your way, but honestly, would let you all burn for the eternity for my cat's special fucking gibbles because the fucker eats diamonds apparently. Yeah, that's fair, understandable. And I'm very much the kind of person that if I had the money, I would give like so much of it away to the content creators that I enjoy because they bring so much light to my life and to so many other people's lives, but I don't have that money right now. Make sure you get rest because it's 2 a.m. I will soon. I just want to finish the hair, okay? I just want to finish the shape of the hair here. I will sleep soon, I promise. I'm trying to finish one of these weird shapes here. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a second. Apologies. Not a whole lot I can do about Twitch has forced me to run ads. And I'll be honest, it's about half of the revenue I make in a month. It's actually terrifying. I hate how much ad money I make. No, I get a lot of guilt for, like, I have a lot of guilt around taking people's money, and I feel anxious about it. And because I know that, like, even after all the situation, I'm doing better than a lot of people are, even if what I'm doing is still really, even if my status, my situation is still shit. I will sleep soon, I promise. Fuck off. I mean, you're right, Pot. Yeah, I'm lying. I'm not gonna sleep soon, and we all know it. It's a very, clear, implicit lie. But like, come on. We don't have to say it. We don't have to acknowledge that it's a lie. Come on. Everyone knows that I'm lying when I say I'm gonna sleep soon. Okay. Okay. Good night, Plank. Gonna go Eve. Have a good night. You take care, Plank. It's lovely to see you as per always. I don't know. I'm being stressed about like the state of my life, even when I probably shouldn't be. I've always been a little bit of like an anxious freak when it comes to finances and shit. That's been a consistent trend my whole life. I am very anxious with money. Financial stuff is something that like stresses me the fuck out constantly. Hello, JM. I am still on. I am still on. Honestly, and I've been so grateful for the support that I've gotten. Like, I would not have made it through the past few months without you guys. Genuinely, I fully mean that. Like, I would not have gotten through all of this situation without the support that you guys threw my way. I feel bad for still being stressed after all of that. Because I did rely a lot on those resources from you guys, and here I am still being all stressed and stubborn and shit. But living is expensive, and it fucking sucks. Okay. This is me airing out a bunch of anxieties. I'm gonna become rich enough to provide food and roof for people whenever I want to. You heed my words? I hope so. I need a rich benefactor. Like, eat the rich, but also I need a rich benefactor. You know how people just, like, there's like historical cases of, like, you know, someone, like, rich people just, like, sponsor someone, an artist, and that artist just creates fucking work and whatnot. I need that. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Trying to figure out how to handle this hair. Hope everyone is having a wonderful time zone. If not, I'll come and bite your elbows. Yeah, you know what? I'm being an anxious mess right now. You know, being an anxious mess at the moment. Maybe I need to be bitten. Maybe that would help. Maybe, honestly, being bitten would help me not be such an anxious fucking disaster right now. It's gotten late enough and I'm on enough caffeine that my brain's, like, just airing out my anxieties, which is not a good thing on a stream. But it happens sometimes. And I think I'm allowed to. Y'all know me well enough at this point. If you're someone who's been here a while, then you get it, you know? I'm an overly, open person at times for weird things in the randomest areas. But I like being able to have that, you know? There's a lot of things I'm very private about, but I'm grateful to have you all. So something interesting in our clothing department. Oh, JM? What would that be? Capitalism and efficiency. Until you can lower the opposition's efficiency. This is so real. I'm curious if there's any, like, point leading into that, Connie, you know? Because capitalism is obviously, it all efficiently. Eat the rich unless they feed me. Pretty much. Eat the rich unless the rich are feeding me, which they're not right now, so fuck the rich. I dreamt we spoke again. I want this to be more extreme of an angle. Thanks everyone for listening to my bullshit. Fuck capitalism, I'm gonna be a patron of the arts and the human experience. Like, Pot, I hope you accomplish that and that I'm able to be on that list. Pot, I hope you accomplish that and that I'm able to be on that fucking list of people that you fucking patron, because Jesus Christ. It's all I need in life at this point, you know? Please tell me I'm on the list. Sad. I've been through so much at this point that I deserve to be. Can't get Logic Pro or GarageBand because I don't have a Mac. I've heard Cubase is hard to use, doesn't integrate well with Vocaloid. FL Studio's efficiency with Vocaloid is iffy, but workable. Others I haven't heard much about. Yeah, I don't know enough to say much. I do know, like, I've heard really good things about Logic Pro, but it is Mac specific, and I don't have a Mac either, so I've never been able to use it. And I've been mad about that. Enough that I've considered... Chat, I have considered and almost set up a fucking virtual machine on my computer running Mac, just so I could use Logic. I never actually did it, but I heavily considered it. Dad left a bunch of money for an artisan seller from his vintage books on his will, throwing money at random artists as part of my blood traditions at this point. We fucking love that. We stan. That is actually really cool, though. Like, that is genuinely kind of cool. Alright. Okay, we got this. Chat, I've been through too much in the last, like, 6 months. Not even the last 6 months, in the last few months. I've been through too much. I need life to stop. I'm honestly just begging life to give me a break for, like, a few weeks at this point. I just want a month to go by without having to, like, worry about anything, you know? That's all that I desire. I just want a month where nothing happens and I don't have to worry about things. Dad was a massive bastard, but also cool as fuck, loved him. We're allowed to have complicated relationships with our family members. We're allowed to have complicated notions of them. I mean, I don't really have traditional family, but we're allowed to have complicated relationships with all this shit. I'm not happy with how this is looking here. I don't know what it is. I'm just not content with it. Maybe I need to bring it out like this? There's something about this segment here that I'm just not in love with the shape of. Life ain't gonna stop, bro. Okay, but I need life to stop throwing bullshit at me. Pot, do you understand, like, everything that's fucking happened to me in the last, like, fucking not three, how long ago was September? At this point, I think the last 4 months. Do you understand? I deserve a break. I just need things to go my way for a little bit. I just need life to go my way for, like, a little bit, you know? Crusher also uses FL Studio, so I think I'm seeing a pattern. So maybe FL Studio was good. Maybe the conclusion to come to here is that FL Studio is good for Vocaloid? Maybe I throw this up here? Play along. That's like the classic trying to start a fucking punk band shirt. Will soon. Life is a very up and down. Mostly down. I hope that it does. I hope it does. Alright. Wasn't think that it was to never have a backup plan. Why isn't out of college? Never ever anyway. I started dream of just when I was 15. I want to be a teen heartthrob. I want to play a show every night. Okay, I'm not in love with this. No. Chat, I'm having trouble with the hair. Chat, I'm having trouble with the hair. But this girl thinks is enough to build a life. This song is the dream, honestly. This song's the dream. Live to go my way. Granted, life will go your way for a few months and you'll get involved in a toxic yaoi scenario. Nothing in my life has gone my way for longer than a week since September. Community. I was 12 or 13. First time Destiny jeans. There was no going back for me. Thank you for the hi. Oh shit, raid. Never mind. I thought that was a hydrate. Welcome on in, folks. Hi, hello. If you don't know me, hello. I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games, do art here on Twitch.tv because problems make it chaos. I will bite you. We're currently working on some art stuff. Pillow Senpai. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Brooksy as well. What's everyone up to? Hi. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Sans the Ape as well. Love the model style. Thank you. I drew and rigged it myself. We were doing Stardew. Nice, nice, nice. That is wonderful. We love that. We love that. Goober spotted. But thank you. I did my art and model. Why do I have the guitar out? Excuse me. Why do I have the guitar out? Thank you, Sans the Ape, for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you enjoyed your Stardew. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're working on some art stuff at the moment. I do art. I do live 2D rigging as well. But most of the time I'm playing retro games. Lovely, lovely to make y'all's acquaintance. Yummy art. I am very happy with how this piece is turning out, low-key. But yeah, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for sending your folks our way. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark pot, for the arp. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Get fucked. Hello, Flying Chainsaw as well. Lovely to see you, Goober. Really hope everyone's having a wonderful night. If you guys need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, obviously. Everyone go follow Pillow Senpai, by the way. But it is lovely to have you over on my end of things. We are, in fact, vibing, listening to punk music and doing some art. I love this piece so far. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's very much just a, you know, we played some, what's it called? We played some Ace Attorney for a few hours. We got to a good stopping point, and then I was like, okay, let's draw for a bit. Let's work on commissions for a bit. We've kind of been doing this since. It's very much just like work on comms and punk music kind of night, and you know what? I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I love a good fucking listen to punk music and do art kind of night. I have a lot of those in my free time when I'm not on stream, so. Before I start driving home, how long are you going to go for? I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be here. His art is, in fact, very eatable. So real. See, unlike us, A doesn't have the cute fobs to watch to take away stress. Wait, never mind, he does. I don't think watching myself takes away stress. Like, trust me. I'm a fun streamer and all. I don't think watching me takes away stress. Not for me. My relationship with my own content's a little bit different than yours. Way too long. Okay. How do I feel about that? I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that, chat. Affectionate, bite the art. True, we do bite the art. We do bite the art. Art is very edible. Listen, good art, I just want to put it inside my mouth. Like I want to put many things inside my mouth. God, I love putting... I'm not going to continue that sentence. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Hello, HGCKY. Completely fair, JM. Feel free to leave the stream running, but no pressure. Feel free to preserve your data if you want to. God knows, phone data matters. I mean, I don't know if you'll pay for your phone data, but like that shit gets expensive. Depending on what kind of plan you're on. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Can I figure this out? Maybe. Watch us collapse. Alright. How do I feel about this? Same, same. I need to be more careful with my fucking speech sometimes on here. Because Jesus Christ, chat. Jesus Christ. I know usually like, most of the time when I'm saying sus things, it's intentional. Most of the time, it's at least somewhat. That's not true, actually. Most of the time, it's unintentional, but every now and then it is. I need to be more fucking careful what I fucking say. No, I know crook, I know vandal that rolled one out from McKenna Campbell's. I love this song, by the way, chat. Oh, this song is so good. The playlist knows that I'm in a folk punk mood right now. The playlist knows. Adds to your charm, this is so real. It really does add to my charm. It really does add to my charm. Sing together, officer, gotta believe that it's soup for my family. No, I know crook, I know vandal, just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. Do, 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 do. See, if I went to sleep, I wouldn't have to hear this moment. I would have missed out so hard. Hello, White Flower Blake song. Fell asleep after work, woke up, log on, and say hi, good morning. Good morning. I think gaps in the hair should direct more the cranium to feel more natural. Points you told you weren't quite feeling it, if it makes sense. Non-direct angles. I don't know what you're saying, Pod, I'm gonna be honest. Too drunk to be more precise in description. That's so real, Pod. That's so real. I've been drinking a lot recently, chat. Should I admit to that? Should I admit to that live on stream? I've been drinking a lot recently. I'm not an alcoholic yet, but I'm starting to worry about it. Soup for my family, no, I no crook. I don't drink on stream much because I want to be there on stream. If I get too drunk on stream, I won't be there anymore. But like, fuck. Somebody needs to stop me. Got that bitch I'm adorable vibes. It eats you. Eats you. I think the main thing stopping me from drinking more, to be honest, is the fact that it costs money. do, 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 do. Come rest your bones next to me and toss all your thoughts to the sea. I'll pull up each of our anchors. I don't drink anymore, but when I'm playing team games online, my excuse when I'm doing bad is always my bad. I'm drunk is so real. You know that feeling when you feel addicted to a program, like no matter what you do, you always go back to it? I just reopened FL Studio. I do that all the time with my email. And I don't know why I do that with my email. I just am constantly checking my email for no reason. Like, no one's gonna email me. No one's emailing you, bitch. Stop checking your email. When you try to hide it, a smile creeps out from your teeth. I never thought that I would have to say I'm sorry to anyone but me. Now my heart is bare. Venice, waiting for someone to take it. I'm a functional alcoholic. I only get fucked up on Fridays because it's my assigned cheat day. That's extra calories fit my schedule. My god. Well, I mean, fair, honestly. Who am I to judge? Thor, tell me we're through. Ooh, don't leave me to breathe. Don't leave me to bleed. Chose to leave me be. Ooh, okay, I fuck with that. Buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home. Maybe this is a moment of like just bringing it back around the body. I don't know. Maybe I don't do the fancy thing here. No. Okay. Wait. Fucking believable. We got this. Shit's scary. Should be better. Addiction could be scary. Serious problem. To be fair, I have to be careful all the time because Desired I was there could derail my life. I get that. Not to quite the same extent, but I get that. I've been a little bit worried about myself recently because, like, I've been getting the urge to drink at random a lot. Not to the extent there, but, like, it's been a thing, and that's scary. I don't think anything's gonna happen to me. I think I'm careful enough, but it's scary stuff. It's scary, very sensitive stuff. Fucking believable. Redhead, why are you so gender? Redhead is pretty gender. Like, it's not a gender for me, but it radiates gender, even if it's not my gender. To be fair, I'm bringing the gender to life, but I'm the one bringing the gender here to life. I deserve a little credit. No, I'm being silly. Has gone real. A fantasy, everything you asked for. Okay. Fucking real, fucking believable. Okay. Okay. Fucking believable. No, it's not doing it. It's not doing the shape right. Alright, gonna eat. No worries, Sans the Ape. You take care of yourself. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'm just here yapping and being a problem. As per always. But don't worry, I'll always be here. I'll always be here. At least several nights a week. You can't stop me from streaming. I will stream even when I shouldn't. Okay, maybe that kind of shape will make me feel good. I'm realizing I'm giving Pot a lot of ammunition to bully me with everything I just said. It's a lot of ammunition to bully me with. Anything I say in front of Pot, like, that's danger. And anytime I say anything in front of Pot, that is danger that I'm creating right there. Nah, Pot's genuinely a well-intentioned, amazing person, but... anything I say in front of Pot can and will be used against me. Need to hide and wear a t-shirt, so I'll wrap my hoodie tight around me. Spend the whole damn summer blasting the AC without a t-shirt on. I think I didn't notice Steve the Great follow, and if I didn't, I am so sorry. My alerts aren't working. Who's afraid to go outside? Oh, whoa, thank you for the hydrate pizza. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry for, like, alerts or whatnot that I'm missing. My alert system is broken right now. And I'm mad about it. Can't 'cause I'm afraid. Lie and say I'm too busy to hang out today. Those I've met and the ones I'll never meet are the ones I didn't take. I just can't believe anyone would want to me. I just can't believe anyone would want to with me. Okay. All alone, staring at her phone. No one wants to talk to a girl, staring silently at the wall. This year it's gonna be different. I think looks cool at all. This year is gonna be different. Wearing nothing at all. This year is gonna be different. The impulse purchase of clam chowder was such a good idea. I missed this. Aw, where'd you get clam chowder from? Where did you get your clam chowder from? I haven't had good clam chowder, I feel like. The only clam chowders I've ever had were pretty mid. And I'm like, clam chowder shouldn't be mid. Clam chowder should be good. I need some good clam chowder, chat. I feel like the clam chowders I've had just have not been, like, good quality, top tier clam chowder. I have so much soup, actually. I need to start eating my soup. I bought a shit ton of soup, and I haven't been eating it. That'd be a good thing to do. Eating the soup I bought would be smart. That's quick, easy, cheap food. Okay, select, deselect. I like that. I like that, chat. I think we've done it. The soup is good. Soup is good. Soup is good food. How do we feel about those shapes, chat? How do we feel about that? Because I think I'm feeling pretty good about that. The only thing I need to do is shade it. Hope you had a good day and hope you're doing wonderful. Hello, Elsa. Lovely to see you. Yeah, things are going good. Things are going good. Fucking love it. Hell yeah, we're winning. I was like, the fact that everyone's name in chat is purple right now is like, Jesus Christ, that's tripping me up a little bit. I fuck with this. I really fuck with this. Oh, I'm so excited to shade this, which is what I'm going to be doing later. Probably not tonight, but... Sorry for that, chat. Still a little bit of a cough there. I really love a lot of the shapes we've got here. I just have some shading and rendering to do. Non-purple name jump scare, raw! Except me, I'm piss yellow. We are vibing. We're vibing. We're fucking, chat. We are... Why did I say that? I don't know if that's a phrase that anyone uses. Archivist, what the fuck? Archivist, I don't think that's a phrase anyone but you uses. Hello? Yo, we fucking hello, White Flower Black Song. How are you doing? In the Twitch chat? Chat, I think we're fucking in the Twitch. I hate it here. Someone needs to stop me. Someone needs to fucking... I need to be stopped, chat. Chat, I think I need to be stopped. Okay, here ends up being the question, what direction is the shading coming from? What direction is the light coming from? Because I'm thinking lighting coming from here, but what's the thought on that? Oh, but this is supposed to be like a piece with a background, and I forget what the background was. It was like woods or cabin? Let me check. Do I have that written down in my queue? No, it's in our DMs. It's in our DMs, isn't it? Let me check DMs. I need to go Redhead Menace DMs. Hello, I need to find where you described this, which is the very beginning of our DMs, because Jesus Christ. Okay. What was the note on the background? Okay. Okay, Cozy Forest Cottage Library or Cafe. Got it. Okay. Something that's really stopping me from making my username purple? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, cabin. Cabin was the vibe. Cabin was the vibe. Got it. So I'm thinking shading will come from this direction. Where's the light source? It's magic. Trying to figure out how I want to handle that then. Comes after suffering, and now I know it's a weird period of being angry. I won't let the shit that did to me when I was 10 define who I am today. Actually, how did I do my shading over here? Because there was a piece I did last year that I want to look at the shading for and be like, how did I handle this? Yeah, okay. It was very like bright, vibrant color. And I'm not sure if yellow is going to be the color for this one, but we'll see if it is. A couple more. Yellow might be the extreme contrast color here, but it might not also. I was 10, define who I am today. No, my cat smelled the clams. No! Don't let them steal your clam chowder. Only I am allowed to steal your clam chowder. Whenever people tell me they have food, I'm like, give some to me, I'm hungry. I actually forgot to eat before stream, chat. You're gonna yell at me for that. I forgot to eat before stream. As long as there's a prison guard still breathing. To be fair, I ate like a quarter of a bag of cereal, or a box of cereal earlier today, so I feel like that counts for something, but like... What? I love you guys. I love that I can just immediately predict your reactions to fucking everything. I know y'all too well. Wolves haunt my living room. So that's overlay. What about hard light? What about soft light? add? I gotta experiment with that. We'll just keep it normal for now so I can change the color later, but I'm a hypocrite who hasn't eaten, but you should eat your damn kibble. It's not kibble. I already finished. The thing is, I finished the thing of cereal, and I was like, shit, I don't have food now. I have food, it just requires me to cook, and I don't want to cook, is the thing. All the food I have is stuff that I have to actually put effort into, and that's annoying, chat. I don't want to put effort into it. Can you check your throne? Fine, I'll check my throne. What did you do? What did you guys do this time? Do-do, do-do-do. We're up all night dreaming. Adjustable dumbbell hand weights. I like if we put a bunch of hand weights on there. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck put kibble? Which one of you put kibble on here? How dare you? I have almost exclusively snack foods in my dorm. That's real. That's real. Yeah, I don't want to cook. I don't want to cook, okay? It's just that I don't want to cook. We reach justice. I'm waiting for something new to pop into my throne and I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. I like the dumbbells that someone stuck on my throne. Like, guys. I just want some cheap ones. I don't want to force you to buy everything for me, okay? I want to be an independent fox. I want to be an independent fox. We're building. You don't have to cook to eat? Okay, I don't have anything that I can eat that doesn't require cooking. What did you put on my throne, Connie? Because I'm not seeing it. Whatever you put on my throne, I can't see. I'm not finding. All night dreaming. Unless it was the kibble from a few hours ago. God, still breathing. All night. Also, that's just a way to suggest things you might want to buy yourself. So true, honestly. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. What was it this time? Condensed New England clam chowder 15-ounce can. This is so real, chat. Be like me and eat singular slices of cheese at random. I do have slices of cheese that I've been using to make grilled cheeses every now and then. I love you. I've fallen really in love for like this extreme little like highlight thing, but I'm not really sure how to handle the details of it. It's a weird little stylistic choice I've been messing around with recently that I honestly really enjoy. I just need to figure out how to best work with it at times, because I don't know, there's a lot that I'm still learning with it. Bark, 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 bark. Okay. Grilled cheeses are the bomb. Yeah, grilled cheeses for me have been like a pretty frequent late night kind of don't have energy to do anything meal, because I have the sandwich press. But I keep like pressing them with no butter or anything, which is not great. It doesn't completely work. I'm gonna be honest, it does not completely work. It's an experience. It's an experience. It's something though. It was the kibble I wanted to put chowder in quick if you expecting something. Thank you. I'm not eating dog kibble, chat. No. The thing is, I don't trust groceries off of Amazon. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I do not trust groceries off of Amazon. And I'm too scared to use those, like, okay, this is a dumb thing for me. I'm too scared to use, like, those pickup services where you, like, order something and then pick it up later at a place. Like, I'm weird like that. Love to see all the suggestions AU's got on Throne. There are so many of them. There's so many. My dad's been buying medicine off of Amazon. I swear to God, that shit looks fake. Yeah, I don't trust that shit. I don't trust like that. Call me neurotic, but, like, I don't fucking trust like that. I don't trust like that. Okay, Jesus Christ, AE. I thought you were over the sickness, AE. I thought you were over your fucking sickness. We're not doing this shit. AE, you're not getting sick. So here's the thing, Chad. If you don't want to get sick, you simply have to command your body to not get sick. Trust me, it works. This is a lie. This is a lie. I wish. It's like manifesting, you know, chat? It's like manifesting shit. You just manifest not sick. You can get medicine off of Amazon, apparently. It's probably not real medicine, but like supplements and shit? I don't know. You definitely can't get my medications off of Amazon. You definitely cannot get my medications on Amazon, because some of them are controlled substances. Might have been something to do with the 8 hours you've been active. Okay. It's not 8 hours yet. It hasn't been 8 hours yet. I'm not at the 8-hour mark yet. You can't accuse me of that. We figure it out. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's anything to do with the fact that I've been live for 8 hours. I used to do 8-hour streams all the time, and I only damaged my voice once. Hee. I did actually damage my voice for a few months at one point, Chad, and I am mad and embarrassed of it. Thank you, Zelda, for the hydrate. Back and they won't come back no more. In the city of dust. Alright. Feel apart of dust. Girl, it out, I'm feeling moody, dark and heavy. There's no button in my left arm. The evidence is far away. Am I falling? Am I sinking? Powder in my fingernails. My waist is having trouble trying to keep the damn things up. This song, I love this song actually. I don't remember how I discovered this song, but I really love this song. God. I don't know what made me fall in love with it, but something did a long time ago. And it's just kind of been living in my brain since. Hey, I will hug you. What for? What for, and what's your goal in trying to hug me? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to convince me to go to sleep? Because it's not going to work. I'll simply bite you until you stop. Of dust. While we figure it out. Okay, then I need to just grab a little bit of this here. My goal, all of the above. Okay. Understood. I see how it is. Chat, I'm so tempted to carry on a little bit longer just to hit the 8-hour mark, but I do think I'm getting close to my ending point. Technically, there's no reason I have to end. There's nothing stopping me from continuing, though. I could just keep going. Honestly, I could keep streaming. I'm gonna head out. If you wake up tomorrow to see you're still alive, I will do something. Good night, Monster Kicker. Take care. With everything shining. I don't have to end, but like there's no reason why I can't continue streaming, I say, having plans tomorrow. Well, it's almost 3 a.m. I want more of it. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Turning my life into a choose-your-own-adventure again. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop turning my life into a fucking choose-your-own-adventure. It's a bad idea. No, it's a great idea, actually. Pockets with everything shiny. AE? What do you mean, AE? What do you mean? Back arrived safely? Congratulations, JM. Congratulations. I'm debating with chat whether or not I end. I choose that you sleep. I will snuggle you to sleep. I don't want to be snuggled. What if I don't want to be snuggled, chat? I don't want to be snuggled. It is almost 3 a.m. to be fair, and I have plans at noon tomorrow, but like, do we need to hold ourselves hostage? What do you mean by that? What do you mean hold yourselves hostage? I'm genuinely curious, like, what your intention is there. I'll go eat when you go eat. What do you mean? Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare sound... It sounds pretty comfortable right now, but I don't want to. But I don't want to eat. But I don't want to sleep. No, I don't. Okay, we're not going to include that there. Chat, I don't want to sleep. I want to draw. You wouldn't say no to those big ol' eyes, would you? What big ol'... the big ol' eyes on here. Would I say no to those big ol' eyes? I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure if I would. Let's tuck this fops boy in. Okay, fine. Okay, I finished with the highlights on the hair. We'll go find someone to raid, okay? Oh, shucks, I'm so hungry. God, you dramatic ass. Wow, let me see who was on. Let me see who was on. Let's see, we got Stella on, we got Architect on. Haven't talked to Architect in a while. We got Sam and Reed on. Maisie. We could also raid someone new, but if you want me to go to sleep, we're better off raiding someone we already know, because then I won't be tempted to stay there for hours. Let me see. Let me see who was on for me to raid. Funger Melon, thank you for the follow. I didn't notice that. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for not noticing that. My alerts are broken right now. Hope you're doing well, Funger Melon. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm so sad for not noticing that. Jesus Christ, why am I like this? Let's see, who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? I want to rate someone I'm following today, probably. Well, okay, actually, yeah, let me rate someone I'm following today. I don't know when's the last time I rated a Nista. But like, let's see. Give me a moment, chat. We're gonna find someone. We could raid Zoomy. But I haven't raided Architect in a while. Let's go raid Architect, actually. Architect's only been live for an hour. Architect is looking at some kind of sus stuff, so I will say, be careful. Children, if you are a child, I would recommend you know, dip out when we get there. But all that said, it was lovely having you, as per always. Folks, I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright, folks? Anything else I have to say? Anything else I have to say before we sign off for the night? Hope you all know that you're amazing and appreciated, and I'm incredibly grateful for this community and everything you've done for me. Alright? I was worried they might be normal. This is so real. Alright, folks. Thank you for everything. Took you long enough. Good night, pretty boy. Well, now I don't want to. Alright, folks. It was lovely being here, as per always. Y'all know how happy you make me, okay? Y'all know how fucking incredible this community is. Pot, please give me those resources when you get a chance, but no rush. And with that said...